brothers or Oli, if y'all want the floor. That was just my personal opinion, respectfully.
Yeah.
We do have judges' results. We are about to go over the results here in about whenever Kosmon and Gideon get up here. They in the comments. I don't know why they ain't hit that link.
Both of them in the comments too.
Yeah, both of them in the comments. Y'all can pull up. We waiting on them. This debate was like 2 months ago. I've been sitting on the results for like maybe a week and a half after that, but I normally have 2 judges do it. Only one of my judges judged it. This other new judge I tried just backed out and didn't do nothing. And it was a lot going on at that time, so I was over.
So A1. I kind of had figured that. Because I noticed when you was having the little technical difficulty, I saw that you kind of rewound it back. So I was like, oh snap. I was like, I don't think this is actually live right now. So I kind of figured out that it was prior. It was prior, but I just didn't know how long. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say that right quick.
Yeah, it was like about April or something like that. And then but instead of just popping up with some results, I want everybody to see the debate again. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know what's going on. So people can actually hit the stage and give correct comments to the situation instead of everybody coming up like, oh, well, I didn't see it. And so now when y'all come up, y'all can give a good assessment of what y'all saw. We'll let y'all go ahead and chop it while I get these results exported real quick.
What up, bro, Kosmon? What up to my Detroit bruv, man? What up, though?
What up, though? It's the word, Jelly Birds.
It's going down, Kosmon.
Shit, you already know,
man.
Hey, shalom. Same thing every day, Pinky, trying to take over the world.
Shalom, Gideon too, brother.
I'm just gonna play it. Get into the stage. Let's get into the results, man. Let's get into the results. Okay.
And I love that you cut the spear so thinly on the diagonal because that skin could be really fibrous, but it just has a nice crunch when it's cut like this. It's really bites. I think if you had someone over for dinner, they would lose their mind over this a little bit. So unexpected.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access.
Hey, I'm sorry to say that. I'm watching the game, but yo, this boy Wemby is woo. Damn.
My computer is tweaking. My bad. I don't know what happened with that ad. It was freezing on my end. I don't know what it was doing on your end, so I just stopped it. Let me go ahead and play this audio file. I was trying to make it a video and put Ill Doctrine's graphics over it, but my computer is not acting right. I moved it over. I'm over my little shorty house, and I don't know what I did taking it over here. And I got it messed up. But
you distracted A1. It's all good.
No, I think it's her internet. I think I'm used to that high speed business internet and all of that. So I think I'm using regular internet, and it's just not. I got too much going on for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, whenever you get done showing what you're showing, I wanted to hear Kosmon elaborate and then Gideon elaborate, because like I said, man, it was a hell of a debate. You know, both of the brothers went in, but I did like it how they kept it respectful. But but they did that because that's your rules of engagement, A1. You know, for setting the bar, you know, when the two brothers is going at war. But I was highly intrigued, and you know, I kind of wanted, you know, them to take chance to kind of elaborate on a point, and just kind of hear those brothers speak, and then the other brothers too. But yeah. I'm gonna
I
continue to
appreciate
watch
you,
it
man.
again.
That's a
I'm
good
gonna mute
idea.
out, man.
That's a
It
good
was
idea.
good. It was good, man. It was good, man. I got a lot of love
Ben
for those
Ian too,
brothers,
because I
man.
know he watched the whole thing. Yeah, let's get everybody to go ahead and give their thoughts on the debate. We'll actually start with Oli up top, and we're gonna go in order: Gideon, Kosmon, Sapphire, and then Ben Eaton. So we're gonna start up top on the top row. Go ahead, Oli. Okay, he's flying around somewhere. Go ahead, Gideon.
Yeah, what's going on? Shalom, everybody. I mean,
You sound really low. I don't know if you can come closer to your mic.
how about now?
Big difference.
It's still in that phone week.
No, that's better.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm just listening to it, man. I've been there before, meaning like I was the one doing the debate. So I mean, hey, like I said, man, I'm still waiting for this guy to say, what is a benefit. So with that being said, like I said, man, shout out to everybody. Like whoever, like I just want to hear what other people got to say. Please, like, provide some type of metric instead of just saying, you know, if the time allows it, if you're not long-winded like that. But yeah, man, appreciate it. Shalom.
Oh yeah, the results are about 10 minutes long. So he's thorough. He actually went off the scoring system that we have. So we go off the Lincoln Douglas scorecard. I'll actually pull that up so you gentlemen can see the criterion of which you were judged. I think I may have went over it.
Yeah, no, you did.
Okay,
You have
yeah,
before.
I'll still pull it up
Yeah.
so that way the crowd can see what we're working with. My bad if I cut you off. Go ahead.
Nah, I was done actually.
Kosmon, how you feel about the debate? Who do you think won? That's a silly question.
Well,
And
you dig what I'm saying?
how
This
you
is,
feel these results gonna go?
No, you dig what I'm saying? I believe it's a clear-cut case. One of us understood the assignment, right? One of us actually went in our books and pulled benefits to understanding the information it contains. The other subjectively argued a book that they haven't read. They didn't go in their own spiritual text and actually give any benefits whatsoever. I pulled over 50. If I'm not mistaken, I pulled 60. And we didn't get anything but other than, you know, down talking. And then he quoted a guy that's not even a real man. Woodson Payne's not a real man. You dig what I'm talking about? And the whole, you know, it you know, these topics get so old, you know, after a while, you know what I mean, that people just keep regurgitating them like they're true. So, you know, they're easily debunked. You know what I mean? I just think when it comes to the topic, right? And remember what the topic was. The topic of the debate was which spiritual system has more benefits for the people today, right? And I went in
Actually, the topic was what's better for our people, the Bible or what?
Actually, that wasn't with the actual topic was which has more benefits.
Yeah, which is more beneficial?
Yeah,
The
which is
Bible
more
or what?
beneficial.
Right.
That's what
Which
the
is
actual
right.
see.
What you said
Hold
was
on
different.
1 second.
But
See,
go ahead.
right there,
I just
he's
wanted to
still
clear
hold
up on
on
that.
months and months later, he's still off topic.
Hold on. So let's get this clear. Hold on.
He was
Let's
never
get this
on
clear.
topic is
It was
throughout the
never
whole debate.
spirituality.
I'm
That's
just
all I was
saying
saying. You're
the
confused. But go ahead.
fact that he was never on topic, the whole debate. He was trying to argue Owaspy instead of arguing Bible. Right? So one of us understood the assignment. I believe the other one didn't. You know what I mean? But the people seen it for themselves. You know what I mean? And for those who gotta come up and are bound to Bible and understanding, and that is their spiritual base. I don't blame y'all. You dig what I'm talking about for being upset that Kosmon came up here and showed y'all that for Black people today in 2026, Owaspy has more benefits.
No, you didn't.
Right. And then you dig what I'm saying? So I understand why people, you know what I mean, who are indoctrinated and, into the Abrahamic faith, will live, die, and even kill their children, right? To try to be right instead of righteous. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's on me, right?
Sapphire. Yep.
Okay. Peace and blessings, everybody. So my take, yeah, Kosmon.
The title was which one is more beneficial for our people being eaten? My bad, Sapphire.
Yeah, so
whatever. I'm not calling you Sapphire, ugly nigga, Yerma Yahoo.
Right. I should be ugly to you. I'm supposed to be ugly to you, my brother.
Exactly.
So right, you heard me. So, but anyways, as far as the debate, I mean the presentations. You know what I'm saying? Good presentations. But I mean, I have to give it to Gideon because if you say all those things that you point out in Owaspy are benefits, I mean, a benefit, how does it benefit us? All it was philosophical jargon, okay? And you try to muddy the waters to say those who are indoctrinated. I'm not indoctrinated. I stand on what's right, what's true.
Benefit people?
Say what? I said
philosophies benefit humanity.
So, philosophy doesn't benefit humanity, brother.
All right.
No,
okay. All right.
Well,
There you go,
I
Owly.
debate that. I debate.
No.
Well, let's go ahead and get this over with.
There you go, Owly. Set him up.
Yeah,
I set him up.
Yeah. Philosophy. The only thing philosophy would benefit to the world is to be able to have individual thought, a thought process, because philosophy is subjective. It's not as if it's truth. Philosophy is not truth. Okay. So no, philosophical jargon doesn't benefit any. Okay. All it does is exercise intellectualism. Okay. To be an intellect. Okay. To be able to speak and give your ideas. That's great. That's great. But that's not.
I'm just saying that don't really.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
That don't really make sense.
Okay.
Could you explain it better?
No, let me just go ahead and chop him down. Go ahead. It is you.
Philosophy is subjective. It's no truth. It's nothing that you can.
Is freedom subjective?
Listen, man, philosophy answers questions that matter. Some of the questions are hard to answer. So philosophy gives us intellectual discussions and dialects to try to find the answers to those things. Now,
okay, that's good. That's good.
Not just good. That's great.
That's
For
good.
humanity.
No. That's good.
That's
No,
great.
it's not
No,
great
that's
for
great.
humanity.
That's great for
that's
humanity.
not a
When you have
benefit, but that's not a benefit.
religions and theologies take
It's on
philosophies
me,
and try to
Oli. Oli,
personalize them
it's on
and
me.
say that
You
those
can,
are those are
we can definitely,
we gonna
we
we
could
gonna get
definitely
that
face
sour.
off
Bet you,
and get up
bet,
to
got
philosophy and all that. Right
you, got
now, we're on this debate, brother. So again, all
So
you did,
wait a minute. If
hold on,
philosophy is
Kosmon.
subjective,
Let,
hold on. Your opinion is subjective. So
okay, but that's philosophy.
yeah, but that's your
That's
opinion.
philosophy. But that's
He
philosophy, though.
philosophizing right now
Now,
to make his point,
Okay,
and he's
no,
saying that it
that's
ain't
not.
no good, and
No,
he's
that's not. No,
philosophizing right now.
I'm not.
Listen to the
I'm not giving a
incoherence.
philosophy. I'm not giving a philosophy. I'm
But
just
you
giving
are,
my take.
but you
I'm
are.
just
Your
giving my
take
take.
is of your.
Okay, Oli,
but
you
you
could
are
just
philosophizing,
we
bro.
could we could get into our own dialogue
Because you
later
can't
on.
show. Hey, well, do us a benefit. Show us one
That
of the
only
benefits
Cosmon just
that
got feelings.
Man,
Gideon showed in the Bible.
is y'all gonna let me finish giving my take on the debate, or do
Yeah,
y'all
man.
want to just, you know what I'm saying? Come on. So again, you didn't give us no benefits. Though philosophy, okay, that's one.
I
I'll give
mean,
you one.
that's just
That's one
disingenuous.
benefit, brother. No, it's not disingenuous because with benefits, when we talk about something that's beneficial, you're talking about giving a direction. So, like what
Are
Omar was
directions
saying,
beneficial?
brother, can you please, brother, listen. We ain't about
I
to
mean,
keep doing
you
the
keep
cutting
saying
off.
this
I
bull.
ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off when you was talking. I ain't cut in when nobody was talking. I was waiting till my turn.
Really,
All right. Okay, so
really, we
now,
can really go run the thing and see what the judge say. Y'all can really
uh,
talk afterwards because it really don't matter
I
what
mean,
y'all
that's what
say.
I thought. That's what I was. That's what I thought. A1 was gonna do first, but since
Right.
we
I mean, because
talking
really,
now,
what y'all
No,
right,
talking about
I'm
don't
right.
even
exporting
matter.
it. Y'all got about 2 more minutes on this export. Go ahead.
Go
Do
ahead.
y'all thing.
Okay, let me finish out by saying I still give it to Gideon because he came right out with the benefits and was showing how the Torah benefits the people.
How?
Okay, all you gotta do is go to round one. That's how. So
You
right
didn't
there,
show any.
that's what. I mean,
Huh.
round two, round three, he was, you know what I'm
He
saying,
didn't show any.
gutting out. He was gutting it out, man. All you gotta do is go to round one. But yeah, so that's my take there on it.
Ben Eaton, you a Bible
Yeah.
believer? And what are you a Bible thumper or believer of the biblical God? And
You ain't gotta try to muddy the waters. It doesn't matter
what
what
did you
who
think of it,
believes
brother?
what. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It just sounds
Yeah,
big.
are
Don't
you
try
a
to
Bible
muddy the
brother? And
waters.
what did you think of it?
No, I enjoyed the debate, y'all, man. Y'all did an awesome job. Actually caught more of it this time than I did the first time. I ain't gonna lie, Kosmon, I'm quite new to your philosophy, so I was really just learning. That's all, and kind of seeing. I think y'all both did a great job. Like it's hard, it's tough, man. It's tough to pick one. So I'm just waiting to see what the score is. That's all.
This definitely was one of them ones because
Yeah, man. Y'all both did a great job.
you know, yeah, this was one of them. I felt like this was so close. This one of the ones that made me say, "I'm happy I'm not a judge."
Yep.
Y'all thought
Back,
this was
back.
close?
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, me too though.
Wait.
I know. I'm
Somebody
like
wait.
Cosmon.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I just think these
Wait
one
a minute.
benefit
1
that
second, real quick.
goes on the screen and
Somebody
shows.
just hey Gideon, could you tell us what benefit did you give out of the Bible that you showed in your
Oh,
round? Just name one.
okay. When I showed that for all the poor people, they have a free system of free food. Period.
There.
So show me something like that in the watch. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't show nothing at all like that.
What?
Mhm.
That sound.
I
First
know,
of all,
I know it sounds like Chinese. I know.
wait. First of all, I got a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track and not your wig pushed back. My Bible, or since you want to put it like that, has
another
the
one.
only spiritual book that tells you how to nation build.
But see, that's the problem. You always saying what your book is saying, but you're
Yeah,
never
Never
showing.
it's
show it.
called Jehovah's Kingdom on Earth.
Like it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like Omar. So
Yeah.
since Omar said you won, Omar, tell me one tangible benefit that this brother said the book of book of Oahu did.
So Gideon, I don't know if you heard, brother. I didn't say Kosmon went one. What I specifically said, I said I had you up. I I barely had you up, but then the last 5 to 6 minutes, Kosmon did punch on you a little bit, and he closed the margin. I called it a tie. I called it a tie. But Gideon, I'm gonna tell you where you fell short. Two 2 points, 2 points you could have easily made. How does the Bible overpower or OSPI and benefit our people? You could have easily just said, what? Loving thy brother like I love myself.
You
That's the
see
easy
that's what
one.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I could have sworn to God I put that in there, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't
Gideon,
I
hold
don't know.
on, brother. I'm
I don't
almost
know.
done.
Yeah,
I'm
Omar.
almost done.
Okay.
You came
I
in
just
late,
need 10
Omar.
seconds. Gideon.
Hey, Shalom.
Modify
Gideon.
that.
I just need 10
Modify
seconds.
that for
I
us,
just
brother.
I'm just
Gideon.
saying the crazy part is I actually numbered the benefits. I showed them. I actually went in the text, right?
That's
And
the
then
only
showed
thing
how,
we remember
and
is the
then
number.
showed
So you
how,
was like
and
on
then
number 50.
Kosmon
and
did.
then I
Hey,
doubled down and showed
Kosmon
how
did.
it applied in real time.
But real quick, real quick, 10 seconds. All Gideon just should have said when Cosmon just asked Gideon the question, he said, name 1 point. All Gideon just had to say, hold on.
But he ain't say it, Omar. He didn't say it in the debate.
Loving my brother like I love myself, and hold on, and one of the biggest ones,
He ain't even say
honoring,
that.
honoring thy mother and father. Come
And
on,
then that would have and then that would have been easily rebutted
No,
because
let me know when I can go for 10 seconds. That's all. I don't know. See,
It
this
was
the
10
thing, bro.
seconds.
The results are ready.
We
Called
gotta
it a draw.
understand
Hands
this
like
I
thing.
called it a draw.
Birdman.
I called it a draw.
Omar, Omar, you didn't say name the best benefit.
he
The
said
thing is
name
just name one. Name any.
and
So
you didn't
so
show it.
if that's the question, isn't Leviticus when it states that the poor can eat off the fields, isn't that just as valid as love your brother? That's what I'm saying. We gotta understand the question that's being asked, and we gotta understand how to answer it correctly. Not saying you don't know that, Omar, because I know you do. But I'm just saying that's how I'm approaching it. Because like you said, his last 5 minutes, he was asking me about Lord God, and God. What does that have to do with the betterment of black people? Like nothing.
He
Right,
kind of back.
exactly. Ain't no benefit in
It's
your
like
Lord,
people
your Lord God.
like
Did y'all
when
hear
a
that?
person
Gideon.
Did y'all
go
hear
ahead.
that?
I'm
He
That
ready
kind
was
of
for the
back you
result.
against the wall, though,
that
Gideon.
was the trap right there. He showed there wasn't no benefit in his Lord God, and none of that. That was the whole
That wasn't
purpose.
no trap. That wasn't no trap. That was just an idiotic question.
That was a trap. And then
That
he talked
wasn't an
about
idiotic
philosophy.
question.
He didn't even say,
And I'm an
remember,
Israelite
I
brother.
asked him for a specific benefit. I
Hey,
went
hold
in the
on, y'all.
text and showed the benefit
Let
and
Smash. I
how it
mean,
would
let
benefit a man.
hold
He
on,
ain't been
Cos.
able to
Let
do that
Oli and
with
Smash go
Bible
in real quick.
yet. He ain't even been able to do that with Bible yet.
Okay, great. Come on, Oli and Smash. Come on, let's go.
Hey, yeah, can I be heard?
Okay.
Hey, con. Hey, y'all will call shalom, y'all. Hey, I just want to give my quick intake real fast. Sheesh, to be honest with you, even though I'm an Israelite brother, it was a decent debate, and I'm gonna say why. First of all, I'm gonna say who I think won. I think he's Gideon, but it's not because the faith or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It was actually because, well, first off, Kosmon was dominating actually in like the enthusiastic part. You know what I mean? It was like more a person that was that would be more interested in hearing what he had to say because they was like more charismatic, right? But in the first round, when Gideon went up, he literally, I kind of peeped. I think I peeped what he did. First round, he went straight to the nitty gritty with what benefits us as far as the Torah. Now, and I think the other two round, the second round was like, I believe he was more just presenting the information on why this guy's doctrine, this Pandu and this John, whatever his name is.
So he wasn't on topic.
No. You don't conflate my words with your thoughts.
No, I'm just saying my words.
Okay, so what I wanted to say was what he did. Well, I feel like what Gideon was doing would kind of may have kind of bruised him in the second round was his presentation was more on just dude. It was just on dude, but the thing was, I think I know what he was doing because the beneficial part about it is the guy was not our people in the first place. So him and this doctrine and things like that would have that's what helped him. Now when it comes to Kosmon,
The boys can't keep it solid, man. They can't keep it one.
Hold on, wait. Kosmon, you on each one, what I would say what you did wrong, bro. Each round you went after one and you defended the other. If you'd have broke them up a little bit, then in like kind of sections, then like what I mean, like almost like you building up for a punch, what I mean, building up for a knockout. What I'm saying? It would have been more easier for you. But when the brother had the slides and all of that stuff, and he had the effects, that was a plus. And the song at the end, that was a plus too. That's what sent it over, bro. You know what I mean?
So okay, I get it. The theatrics, not the actual information.
It was no, because we all know I know what he was doing. I know that he proved that your book was not beneficial for the people. And in the first round, he did his job. He did show how the Torah.
Where? What did he show? What benefit?
Round, brother.
What benefit did he show in the first round? Like what verse was it?
I would have.
I had an actual graph, Kosmon. I literally made a graph to show that.
Yeah,
I had over 50. I had over 50 scriptures that showed
that. You didn't link the benefit to the Bible, is what I'm saying.
If I say I had scriptures with the verses, that's what that means. You understand that?
And then
No, I literally had it on the debate.
Yeah.
It was literally there.
Hold on. We watched the first round again.
Right? Exactly. It was right there.
Seeing it, right?
I had Torah. I had Torah. I had how it benefits us as a nation, and I had how it benefits us as an individual. And I had the book of Oasis, and I had that same graph. You couldn't even show anything correlated to that.
You didn't even source the Bible
like
that the benefit is supposed to be from. Like what verse did you show?
He did, but he did though.
He didn't.
Yeah, I thought he did.
What verse? You thought he did because you want him to win. You're being disingenuous, and you ain't got a real bone in your body.
I'm being objective. You seen Exodus, Deuteronomy.
It's simply about benefits. He didn't show any, and I showed over 50.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kosmon.
It's cool. I'm not arguing the point. I'm just saying everybody got their opinion. You dig what I'm talking about? I should have did it this way. I should have did it that way. No, I shouldn't have. I should have showed the benefits.
All I'm saying is
right.
All I'm saying is
have more benefits to black people, nigga folk, today in 2026. Like the ability to tell time outside of the Gregorian and Justinian calendar is a benefit.
Because it was a point in the debate. Now this is just me. I'm being impartial. But there was a point. I'm serious. There was a point in the debate where he kind of presented what you presented, and it was a little bit incoherent to me. I'm just saying. I just didn't know what
but I
where you was getting
like
from
what?
it. He kind of like he did kind of like
And,
rebut it.
and it's
But
kind of funny.
hold
It's
on.
kind of funny
Hold on.
because what I was about to say. Hold on, Cosmon, because I ain't saying nothing in a while. That was what I was about to mention. Like, and when I say the way I presented it, I'm not talking about the graphics or nothing, but the way I set it up to where he had to be accountable to say certain things. Like I engaged him real time. I took something he said at that debate,
Yeah,
and I literally represented it to the
Yeah,
people.
but
Like,
it went
what is
against
he
your
talking
point.
about? So
yeah.
go
But
ahead,
it
Cosmon.
went
That's
against your
what
point. Hold on,
that's
being
what
eaten.
gave him a point.
Listen,
I'm saying that's all I
hold
was
on.
saying. That
His
was cool.
point was he was trying to say that drunks are black people and they're only black people. That was his whole point. And
So
then
I
once
was
he
showing
pulled up,
that the
hold on,
Waspy statement.
being eaten. Hold on, because being seen this, being seen that he pulled up, when I pulled up in the definition, the word drunk, and that it meant a low man, a warrior. It meant somebody who doesn't like spiritual things. It had nothing to do with color. So the fact that he pulled up drunk and tried to say that was a black man, then pulled up what the book actually says, debunks him. I think ill doctrine will see that.
I don't think I'm
Yeah.
talking about that specific moment, Cosmo. It
Well,
was a
that's what
different.
he pulled up.
It was a different moment where he was reading what you was reading, but as he was reading, it was a bit incoherent. It was, and when he was like, "What is he? What does this even mean?" And I was a little bit confused about what it actually means too.
I
So
mean,
that's what I'm
cognitive
saying.
dissonance is real, but
I
the
mean, you
only
can say
thing that he
I don't know
showed,
your philosophy. I'm new to your
all
philosophy. I
right,
don't
the
know
only
anything about
thing,
it. That's what
right,
I'm
the
saying.
only thing that he showed that
You
I
seem
showed
incoherent.
was that the definition of drunk did not have anything to do with skin color, right? Which is what
Cosmon,
my
I went
point
to the
was.
primary text of your religion, which is the Book of Owaspy, and in it describes the drip as being black. So any other corresponding text you have, a person is sensible to know that it's either just trying to clean it up or just some type of additional text that's going along with the primary text, which is the Book of Owaspy.
Okay,
Yeah,
So
bro.
I
now
went
Yeah,
into
in
the Book
man.
of Owaspy.
Owaspy, listen, this is what all racists do,
No,
right?
hey,
This
Cosmo,
is
it's
what hold
Omar.
on, this is what
Can I
all
shoot right quick?
prejudice.
When you
Hold on one
done?
second. Listen, be quiet 1 second.
A1
What all
Titans Debate
prejudice
League.
men do, who are coming from a point of ignorance, trying to argue a book that they haven't read, right? Owaspy don't say none of that. It don't say none of that they was black people. It actually say the modes of people don't even exist no more. One,
All right,
two,
so let's hear the
hold on,
judgment.
two,
Let's hear the
that
judgment, man.
even, hold
Like hearing
on,
yourself talk.
hold on,
Nobody want to
that
keep hearing you
the
talk, bro.
listen,
The
that there
judgment
was,
is up.
hold on, that there was no difference. You couldn't tell the difference, right? Skin color wise, look wise, between an iron and a drug. The person who don't get it and the people who do get it look totally the same. You can't tell the
Okay, great
difference.
point. Great
So
point.
all of
Judgment
them
is
would
up.
have been niggas. So if you
15
want
seconds.
drugs, hold on. First
Cosmo
of all,
done.
drug means a low spiritual man, a warrior, a person who can't get it, who doesn't want any spiritual light. But if you want that to be black people, well then okay, I'm saying you're a drug.
Okay. You got it, bro. Come on, man. Judgment is up.
All
I
right,
mean,
all I'm just saying, all I'm saying
Omar.
is
Oh,
you a
let's go,
drug
Omar.
too. Yermo Yahoo, you
How,
just happen to be black.
You're
You just
much of a
happen to be
drug.
black, but you a drug
No,
too.
before
no,
we get into the
you're
judgment, I want to hear what Malachi Maccabee's thoughts are on the debate. How you feeling today?
I don't mind
Hey,
waiting.
shout out to the platform. Shout out to my brother A1 Titans Debate League. Salute. Shout out to everybody on the panel giving their opinions and feedback and all that. Big salute to my bro Kosmon Kruger, the cloud kicker.
Yay.
Hey, and just being real, going off the actual topic. You got to go off the actual topic now. The topic is which book is more beneficial, meaning it has more benefits, or you can say which one is better, or however you want to weigh it, fillet it, whatever. That's so the whole duty of both participants is to go into their text and pull benefits
That's the whole duty of it. Anything outside of that, you really veering off topic. So if you ain't peep, Kosmon Cal had 50 plus benefits up on the screen. Okay, he was in his text. Regardless if you agree with it or not or understood it, he understood the assignment. The assignment was which one is more beneficial. So the only way to prove that, brothers, is to go into your text and start dropping benefits. Gideon didn't do that. Gideon didn't do that. Gideon didn't do that. He may have spoke on certain things like Leviticus and how you got to lead the crops. You can't harvest everything, but leave the corners of your fields for the less fortunate. Okay, but that's one. This man dropped over 50. But again, the topic is which.
Can you give me one that he
let me finish. Let me finish. You ain't even got to interrupt me. Just let me finish. I'm saying when it comes down to the topic, when it comes down to your duty, you was supposed to have been flipping through as much as Carol was in that Owaski. You was supposed to have been in Bible, Torah, New Testament. Hell, you could even went to the book of Enoch, Jasher, Jubilees, whatever you needed to do. The pseudepigrapha, the lost books. You could have went anywhere that agrees with Bible and been dropping benefits, but you didn't do that. You spent a lot of time talking, bringing up hearsay. You brought up the placentia grass eaters and eating apple peels and all that. You spent a lot of your time cracking jokes about the man named John Newbro. And just to be real with y'all, we don't even talk about him unless y'all bring him up. You start calling John Marlboro and all that. Oh, yeah. You start doing all that. And then what else you end up doing was playing the Temptations, Ball of Confusion. And that's my song right there, boy. But again, that's not on topic. Your duty, bro, was to go into the Bible and drop benefit. You were supposed to drop 100-round clip on Kosmon Cal head from Bible, showing benefits, showing how it's beneficial to follow the Torah, showing how it's beneficial. Cal came out and showed. I'm gonna give you a benefit. Cal came out and showed you that the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is an angel. Is an angel. The one who gave the Torah to Moses. Just let me finish real quick. Just let me finish real quick. To prove that, he went to Acts 7:38 and Acts 7:53. It says
but Malachi, this is what I'm saying.
Let me, bro. Look, you gotta let me rap. He asked me how I feel about it. He asked me how I feel about it.
It's not debate time, though. Hold on, it ain't debate time. I wanted to know how everybody felt individually.
Right. Yeah, my bad. That's all I'm doing. I'm just giving. You can
get back at him at the end.
Yeah, bro.
Get back at him at the end.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is we can always, bro, I do this. We can always debate. That ain't nothing. I'm telling you from what I saw, objectively speaking, if Cal got up here and wasn't going into Owaspy and was running in circles, philosophizing the whole time, I'd tell him, big bro, you wasn't in that Owaspy dropping no bombs. You bullshit. But that ain't what he did. He stuck to the topic. And regardless of how I feel about it, or if I understand what he was saying, he outlined the benefits way more than you. So I'm gonna get a dub to Kosmon Cal for understanding the topic and sticking to his guns. Something that you didn't do. You did. And then the one last thing too, the point you was making about the drugs and the ions, the drugs being black people and brown people. He rebutted you so smoothly when he came and showed you right there in the same text that the women couldn't tell the difference between a drug and an ion. The only way they can tell them apart was by the mark of circumcision, which means a drug and an ion look exactly the same. So the only way you could tell them apart is based off their character. One practices warfare and flesh chewing. The other practices peace and is circumcised. That's the only way they could tell them apart. So a drug is your behavior. Donald Trump is a drug. Benjamin Netanyahu is a drug. It don't has nothing to do with skin color. It has everything to do with behavior. You understand what I'm saying? So with that, I yield the mic. Salute the Kosmon Cal. Create a gang or don't bang. Much love.
Don't bang, man.
Anybody else before we get into the results? Gideon, if you want to respond.
It's hold on. It's Omar. I just want to shoot real quick for 30 seconds. Yo, Gideon. Yo, Gideon.
Yo.
All you had to do was stay in Leviticus. I got over 70 of them.
Yeah,
I'm only gonna give 5. Listen. I'm only gonna give 5. The commandment to love others. You must love your neighbor as yourself. Leviticus 9 and 18. Let's drop down. That's solid. Honoring the elderly. You must stand up in the presence of the aged and show respect for the elderly. Leviticus 19 and 32. Drop down. Honesty in business. When you have a business and you're doing trade and you have a business, do not use dishonest scales, weights, or measures.
And balance.
Leviticus 19:35. No bearing grudges. Do not seek revenge or bear a grudge against anyone among your people. Leviticus 18. One more. Protecting the vulnerable. Do not curse to death or put stumbling blocks in front of the blind. Leviticus 19 and 14. Yo, Gideon. All you had to do is stay in Leviticus.
That's all you had to do.
Yo, Gideon. So he won.
All he had to do. All you had to do was just show benefit. Trip off this. You would have ran out.
Over 70. I'm a mute out. Over 70 of them.
I agree. He would have ran out, but that's what he had to do. That was the mission. Omar understands the mission. Omar, we just went right in there and started dropping benefit. You should have did the same thing, bro.
That's the crazy thing, and it's like it's almost like it's stupendous because every like it's, I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. Everyone he named is debate. That's crazy.
I'm saying that's the topic you agreed to, huh? You agreed to show which one is more beneficial.
All the laws. He got to run down all.
No. You just go in there and go in there and drop benefits. That's the topic they agreed to.
But you see what Omar was doing. He was just reading off the law. So that's
what I'm saying. He was just reading off some stuff that he made up and tapped in. He didn't have to read anything.
He would have ran out, and it would have been, but it still would have been better. You'd have been on top. You still would have ran out.
Cannot be heard. You would have ran out. How you gonna run out? He would have ran out.
He would have ran out. I'm talking about. He would have ran out. He would have ran out against Owaski. Is what I'm saying.
You would have ran out. Yeah.
He would have clicked. I have over 70.
He would have ran out.
I only gave 5.
He would have ran out.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right, hold on. Because I was trying to talk for the last 2 minutes. Hold on. This was crazy. This was crazy, and I see why you call it a draw. That's crazy to me. Everyone you said, Omo, everyone is in my debate. Like that's crazy. Like each and every one you just said is in there. Like so, I don't that, and not only is it in there, it was categorized as to which aspect, which I broke and laid down in the 9 areas of people government. So I see why you would say it's a draw, Omo, because you didn't even like really. Also, go ahead.
In there,
but he did.
Also it come down to
he dropped clips.
No, man. No, he didn't. Hey, listen, look, it also come down to presentation. Gideon.
Like, that's crazy. Omar, everyone you know what I mean?
Like, you got to be able to present your information.
That's crazy.
But understand this, though. If the brother sat there and had it in the platform, he had it in a presentation.
Bro,
that's the reason why you got to, that's why you got to look at it. And I got a question.
He didn't have it in there, and he just wrote it in there.
Hey, Cal, I got a question to be honest with you, bro. When he was debating, was you listening and watching, or was you doing other stuff?
Because I was listening and watching.
So you should have. So in the first round, all of that Omar just said, he presented that.
He did not.
No, he did not.
He did not.
Verbatim.
Hey, hold
No,
on.
he didn't.
Wait, be quiet for a second. Who was that talking? Was that Smash?
Con.
All right. So now you be honest and go back in the video and show us where he sourced any of that or said any of those things and show them as
I'm watching it right
benefits
now.
with-
He got a
hold
graph.
on,
Bro,
with-
come
with
on,
the- hold
bro.
on, wait a
That's
minute.
crazy.
Wait a minute. With the Leviticus title where, Leviticus 9, blah, 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 blah. Because that'll let us know that it come out the Bible. Because OWASP say the same thing. OWASP say, treat your brother like you want to be treated. That ain't nothing.
No,
Islam
Owaski
say that.
got it from the Bible. That's why.
Islam say that. Buddhism say
Owaski got it from the
that.
Bible. That's why.
The Buddhists say that. The Hindus say that. Like, y'all, that's a
Everybody say
universal
that. That
concept.
ain't no-
Everybody
that
say
ain't-
that.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
everybody
We
say
call
that.
the Bible first.
And then you wasn't bombing. You wasn't Leviticus. Go to Leviticus 19. Bing, bing, bing. Flip to Exodus. Bing, bing, bing. Numbers. Bing, bing, bing. Matthew. Bing.
He wasn't
You wasn't doing
cooking
that.
like I was
You
cooking.
just was
Right.
talk-
Which
you
is what I
talking
would
dry.
give the brother
You was in
Yirmiyahu. He was
dry.
right on
Look,
that.
bro, you was in
This what I
you was in
I'm gonna
dry
say about
mode.
that. I'm coming on A1. I'm coming on debate stage. This a big league. So I may have been a little nervous, but the information still gonna stand.
Yeah,
Information, yeah.
information got
Sometimes information can be boring, but I demolished them
that
on the
shit got
information.
demolished. And
So
then you quoted
Malachi, let me ask you this, because
you quoted
this
a
what
man
people
who
get
don't
confused.
exist
This what
as
people
he
get
was true.
confused. When a person make a statement, they take that statement as if it's the fact. So Malachi, you said when he presented whatever he said about Abraham, that was a benefit. But what you got to do, you got to explain to me how is that a benefit for black people.
I
Go
can
ahead.
I tell you? I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now because what he presented about Abraham was about Abraham's physical complexion, which is a copper-colored man with long nappy hair and a long black beard, copper-colored. Then he also explained how a biblical Abraham was told to offer up Isaac as a burnt offering, but Abraham or Abram and Owaski checked that spirit when it came to him and said, offer up your son. He said, hell to the no.
So
I'm
now
not
we're in
doing
the
that.
realm of
No,
esotericism.
let me finish. This
All
is
right, go ahead.
This is beneficial.
That's not the first thing black people need. We do not need esoteric teaching.
This is beneficial to black folk and all folk, period, because whenever you get tempted to kill, especially your own child as a burnt offering, in which you said you would do. You
Right,
and
nigga.
Sapphire said
You
y'all would do
said
that.
you would kill your own child.
Look. This
You
is
ain't
beneficial
never heard me say
because
nothing like that.
this is beneficial because whenever that inspiration skip across the plate of your mind, you know, as a so-called melanated man, that is not from the Creator. That is a false spirit that tempted Abraham in Genesis 22 to chop his son up and offer him up as a burnt offering. That's how it's beneficial.
To know.
Not only the physical,
That ain't beneficial because afterwards and onwards it already tells you not to offer up your children. So y'all sounding half-ass crazy right now. Y'all just trying to tie y'all neck, man. The book ain't said nothing new. The book ain't said the book is just adulteration. That's it.
not only the
Man, if we
physical
just get to
appearance
the
of Abraham, not only the physical appearance of Abraham as a melanated copper-colored man with long locks and a long black beard is in Owaski, also the fact that when he was told to offer up his son Isaac as a burnt offering, he checked that spirit and said, hold on. You got to prove to me, you God, because I've been commanded not to kill. And that false spirit tucked his tail, preceded Abraham in the higher light, and left. But in Bible,
what does that have to do with 9 areas of people government, of people contact?
You asked how does that
what does that have to do with
you
that?
asked how does that benefit?
We're not talking about 9 levels of
You
government.
gonna miss me with that European
you asked how does
talk.
that
Like
benefit?
we not doing that, bro.
No.
Go
You
ahead.
asked how does that benefit?
So what I'm
You
saying, that's
asked how
not
does it
sufficient.
benefit?
I'm saying that
You
just
asked
me. I
how
don't
does
know.
that benefit? You asked how does that benefit? Now,
that's the
look,
problem.
literally, exactly. But what I'm saying is, Cal, what I'm saying is he asked me, how does that benefit the information you brought out about Abraham? For one, the physical description of Abraham is in Owaski, it's not in Bible. And two, now you know spiritually how to identify a false god or a spirit that tempts you to come murder, especially your own child, and chop them up and roast them on fire as a burnt offering. See, We can read Genesis 22 and say that's a false god that tempted Abraham to offer up Isaac. You can't do that because we got you on record saying you would kill your son if your God told you to.
Crazy. You called a false god told Abraham to stop. So you sounded crazy, bro. Let's get to the judgment, man.
But he tempted him with sin. He tempted him to kill. And the same Bible says God cannot be tempted with evil, neither does he tempt any man. So we got contradiction right in the Bible. James 1:13.
First of all, it doesn't say
It doesn't say he tempted him. He tempted him to offer up his son as a burnt offering. He tempted Abraham, Genesis 22, 1 and 2, to offer up his son as a burnt offering. God cannot be tempted with evil, neither does he tempt any man.
That wasn't a temptation.
Abraham was willing to do it. Abraham was willing to do it. Yeah, all right,
man. Can we get to the judgment, bro?
All right, but let's get to
let's get to it.
Hey,
everybody,
both of these men are on record saying they would. Both of these men are on record. Hey, y'all. Hey,
come on, man, we supposed to be brothers.
Both of these men are on.
Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers.
On record saying they would.
We supposed to be brothers.
Sapphire's on record. We got them on.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
Don't lie on me, bro. I ain't never said nothing like that.
Yes, you did. You said you would kill your child, and yes, you did. Because I asked you in the debate.
See, listen. This is what I'm talking about with these dudes talking about they are watching. Y'all practice witchcraft. You ain't never had me saying no shit about me killing my child. When the dumbass nigga say La Shalom talk about some where I kill my child, nigga, that's
early in the morning.
Hey, listen.
He lost his rabbit. He said he would kill his child.
You ain't got me on record saying
Yes, I
nothing.
do.
Go
Yes, I
to
do.
it.
Yes, I do.
You ain't got me on record.
Bro, we got you. Bro, you on my
No,
channel.
you
We got you.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do. Okay, now look. Okay, can we put? Can we? All right, so we gonna put some money on it.
You ain't got me saying I will sacrifice. Only thing you got me saying, hold on. Only thing you got me saying, if I was in that army when the Most High Yah said to go and tear down and burn down everything, yes, I would have.
No.
The Torah tells us,
yes.
Man, I review it.
No, they just be looking for gaslighting moments.
So look, let's go ahead and bet.
All you got to
do is go ahead and bet then.
Kosmon, just ask him now.
Bro, let's put 1,000 on it.
Just ask him now.
Let's put 1,000.
Hold on, we got him on camera. No, let's put some money on it.
Yeah, y'all guys be gaslighting.
Money on it.
Y'all can drop the bets in my cash app. I'll send them out.
Let's put some money on it.
Y'all serious? If that ever happens, I know y'all joking right now. But if it's ever a day, we'll get it done.
Right.
Because what they do, A1, is they'll ask that question.
I got it. I already got it clipped up.
And they're like like the Owaspy and the Aboriginals, they have the same tactics. They won't let you clarify and bring out what you would do in that situation. They're just looking for like a clip moment.
Yes.
They be gaslighting.
We got you clipped
up. Listen.
We got you too.
You ain't got me doing nothing. Listen.
We got you too.
I'm smooth by knocking down, when he said it, I said the Torah teaches us not to sacrifice our
Nah,
children. That's my answer.
nah,
You
Nigga.
know what?
Yeah,
You said
talking about some no.
You know what? You
You
want
might
to
got
bet?
some other brothers.
You did,
You
bro.
might got
You
other
want to
brothers
bet?
saying that, but you ain't never catch me saying
Do you
that.
want to bet?
I stopped it.
I do
Man,
that,
listen, man, just
bro. I got
clip
you.
up. Just clip it up.
Bro, I
Just
got
clip
you.
it. That's all you
I
gotta
got
do.
already got it clipped up. I already got it clipped up. Look, trip off this. I got you, bro. We gonna put a wager on it or what? Let's put $1,000 on it.
You already listed. Already saw the
Okay.
clips.
All right.
Just do a
Let's show the
soft
results,
10,
bro.
man. Just do a soft
Let's show
$10, man.
Come on, man. Let's show the
Saw
results.
the clips.
Let's show the results.
Already saw the.
Yeah,
Hold
let's
on,
get
wait
to
a
the
minute.
results,
Watch this.
Juan.
Watch this. Already saw
Hey,
the
let's
clips.
show the
Already
results.
saw the clip that you put together. You
Let's
ain't got
get
me
to it,
nowhere in
man. Let's
there.
get to the result.
You ain't got me nowhere in there. Nigga, you're lying. Stop
We
lying.
can put
Let's get
1,000
to the
on it.
results. Here we go, y'all.
I want to greet
I put the results up, bro.
A1 Titans Debate League,
No.
both debaters and our audience with peace, love, and respect. My decision for this debate isn't meant to tell you which book is true or to tell you which cosmology or theology is more sophisticated. I'm only going to decide who, in my opinion, argued best that their scripture is more beneficial for black people. Both debaters defined what they meant by benefit. Gideon argued Neely Fuller's 9 areas of people activity, specifically economics, education, politics, and sex. Kosmon defined benefit this way. If a teaching produces growth, harmony, clarity, and empowerment, then it's beneficial for our people. If it produces fear, dependency, confusion, submission, and division, then it's not beneficial for our people. Neither debater accepted the other's definition of benefit. Neither debater rejected it either. So I'm going to do what I believe is most fair to both men and judge each debater's burden according to the definition of benefit they set up for themselves. There were 3 main clashes in the debate. The first clash is about the droop question. Gideon read from the text the words brown and black, tall and stout, barbarian hordes incapable of inspiration except for their stomach's sake. Do not intermarry with the droops, lest your seed be polluted and your heirs go down in darkness. Kosmon responded that this is a moral category, not a racial one. It's a low mortal who desires no spiritual light, and that anyone could be a droop regardless of skin color. He asked rhetorically, who's the most warlike people in the world, suggesting that Europeans fit the description more than black people. You can't simultaneously argue that it's a moral category with no physical dimensions and have the text describe it in physical terms. Brown and black, tall and stout, and with warnings about bloodline pollution. The text Gideon read used language of race, genetics, and physical appearance. Kosmon's rebuttal used the language of spiritual behavior. Kosmon needed to reconcile his interpretation with the language Gideon used, or acknowledge the passages exist and explain why they do not disqualify OWASP for black adherents. In clash number 2, Fear versus Freedom exchange, Kosmon argued that the Bible's requirement of fear versus OWASP's invitation to judge even your creator produces a benefit. Gideon didn't successfully contest this. Under normal circumstances, by my standard, an uncontested argument like this would go in Kosmon's favor. However, Kosmon never finished building this argument into an outcome. He just asserted the outcome. He never demonstrated examples of OWASP producing fearless, self-determining black people in practice. He never pointed to a community, a movement, an institution, or documented outcome where OWASP's framework of independent judgment produced the growth, harmony, clarity, and empowerment he defined as benefit. And by his own standards, in this debate of outcome, An argument about what a text is designed to produce is not the same as evidence of what it actually produces. The Bible has a track record of being involved in organized communities. Owaspi's track record is not just undocumented. Gideon explicitly asked for it to be demonstrated, and it wasn't. In clash number 3, Gideon made a strong argument that simultaneously functioned as part of an unforced error. This turned out to be more or less a self-clash. Gideon argued the Bible has a documented historical track record of producing benefits for black people. He noted Nat Turner and others, black churches funding legal defenses, paying bail, sheltering families from violence. These are not theological assertions. They are assertions about practical benefits. And Kosmon never addressed the specific examples that Gideon named. He responded to the general claim, arguing the Bible teaches slave submission, but he never addressed the specific historical record. That part of Gideon's argument stands. However, in that same round that Gideon argued the Bible's historical role as a beneficial tool, he presented statistics about the sheltered homeless population, 9 million black people who can't access food, and how mass incarceration, economic redlining, and gentrification continue to define the black experience in America. He presented those two things in the same breath without reconciling how they both can be true at the same time without deep contradiction. If the Bible has been the primary spiritual and organizational framework for Black American, and those conditions still exist, Gideon owes an explanation for that gap. Kosmon gestured at this issue, but he never persisted enough to bring it to a resolution. There were two other critical failures in the debate. Later on in the debate, Kosmon said, OWASP is not about religion. It's about teaching you how to hear the Creator's voice. It's just that hearing the Creator's voice is arguably the most religious thing any spiritual text can claim to offer. That is what religion is, access to divine communication. And the second failure is the language argument that Kosmon made. It was a practical benefit argument that a spiritual text written in a language other than your mother tongue carries a disadvantage. He argued Hebrew and Greek required cultural and linguistic mediation. Also that OWASP in modern English removes that barrier. His argument was accessibility is a practical benefit. However, then Kosmon walked into the Q&A round and demonstrated the most detailed chapter and verse mastery of the Bible in the whole debate. He cited verses. He cross-examined on the distinction between Lord, God, and the Creator with confident and intimate knowledge of Bible structure and theology. His entire offensive strategy in that round was competitive familiarity with the Bible that he just argued Black people can't properly access. So if the language barrier diminishes the Bible's benefit for Black people, how did Kosmon acquire its mastery? And if Kosmon acquired it through study and engagement, why is it that same pathway not available to other members of the Black community? So he put his best practical benefit argument against his own individual intellectual familiarity with the Bible. The Q&A round stands out as a summary of the whole debate. Here's what happened in the Q&A round. Gideon asked, Give me one clear tenet from Owaspi on protecting your home from enemies. How do you plan to uplift black people with a total ban on retributive justice? If Owaspi presents a higher spiritual order, why did its communities fail while biblical communities lasted? And does Owaspi confirm the cultural heritage of African Americans? Every single question Gideon asked was to advance his resolutional burden. He was weak in his follow-ups. He left Kosmon's weak answers unchallenged, but he consistently advanced toward his resolution. By contrast, Kosmon asked, "What is a Lord? Can you differentiate between Lord, Lord God, God, and the Creator?" And he asked, "What happened to your grandmother when she died?" Not one of these questions advances his argument that Owaspi is more beneficial for black people, and Gideon pointed this out in the debate. Not one of these questions. Kosmon used his Q&A time to perform intellectual superiority over Gideon's knowledge of the Bible. And this is the irony again. What he used to perform that superiority was this precise, detailed chapter and verse knowledge of the Bible that he argued black people cannot properly access. Additionally, Kosmon drifted toward promulgating the spiritual, theological, cosmological, and aspirational content without arguing that they benefit growth, harmony, clarity, empowerment as observable outcomes. For the reasons I've discussed on this resolution, which is more beneficial to black people, Owaspi or the Bible, my decision goes to Gideon.
Well, there you have it, folks. Dang,
That was great,
I'm on the
man.
edge of my seat.
Yeah, Il Doctrine did that. That was cool.
Yeah, that's why it take about a week, at least a week, for him to get them together. He don't use AI. He do stuff the old school way. He put these maps together and follows the arguments and
Yeah.
stuff.
That was good. That was good.
And no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, that was a good and I will say I will agree with him on the point when he was saying during the Q&A, my follow-ups what they could have been stronger. And I put that on because I was trying to do like the ball of confusion and all that stuff. I really wasn't, but I just wanted to hear him give a clear, tangible point answer. But I would agree with him on that point. Of course, I respect his decision. I won. And shout out to Cosmine, man. I've been on the end of losing. It's always something that people got to go through, but everybody don't get up from it. You know what I'm saying, bro? So I will continue to say, bro, leave that Owaspi alone, bro. But you're a highly intelligent brother. So don't take it as an L. But that's that European doctrine, bro. That did that to you.
Hey, you got a
I
point,
mean,
son.
All crazy, bro. Good job, though.
Hey, look, salute to you. You dig what I'm talking about? That was that brother's opinion. If the fact that he thought I would argue accessibility to Bible when Bible is written today is translated in English is crazy, right? The understanding that I was bringing forward in the Bible that he wasn't able to answer, right? He didn't notice. He never said that Gideon came with an answer, right? And that I was showing that he's confused with his own text. There's no benefit to the text because he doesn't even know who he's praising, right? So, like I said, it is what it is. Salute. You dig what I'm saying? I think the people watch the debate, and I'll let the people choose on their own. You dig what I'm talking about? Definitely one of them ones. And salute to the Titans. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, you shouldn't be mad at this one, man. He still slid some nice compliments in there, just being honest. He said
Yeah,
his intellectual mastery of the Bible. He
yeah,
came in and dominated him with his own scripture. Like
yeah.
it worked
He
against
put
his
that in
point.
there. Yeah,
Like
he
that
put that
I'm
in
like,
there.
okay, because
Yeah,
that's why people was giving you the edge and saying it was close. Like,
yeah.
I
you
mean,
know, you even
But
had
but he,
Hebrew up here
I'm just
earlier
saying.
saying you won. So
yeah,
Now,
you
my
know, you
thing
got
is,
Omar say
my
you
thing
won,
is,
man.
my
So
thing
don't feel
is,
bad, bro.
but I don't feel bad, but because it kind of proves my point, right? That you tout a text that was written in Hebrew, transcribed into Greek, and then into Latin, and then finally into English to where we can read it today, right? It loses a thing in transliteration.
Oh yeah, we all know that, man.
You
Yeah,
dig
but
what I'm saying?
that's what ill doctrine was saying that
My
you made a flaw
my
on, though.
my
Cause
point my point was everything the Bible has brought about failed. The Bible, this same God's supposed to be protecting Martin and Malcolm. They did. Look at the Islamic whole movement. It's dead. Your Christianity, you can't even pay the kids to go to church. It's dead. They don't have a city in the world where these people are peaceful and this Bible has helped black people in any way ever.
But
It's
that's just
never
not
helped
true,
black
though.
people.
That's just not true, Cosmo.
What I'm trying to
That's
tell you, it was not the
that's
Bible.
disingenuous.
It wasn't the Bible. It was the people out of the conditions that they were in that found remedies
Yeah,
in the
but
church. You dig what I'm talking about? In the church and anonymity in the church. So it wasn't that the words or the God itself was beneficial. And many times it was to hide the acts that was going on. You dig what I'm
no,
talking about?
man.
The God
Man,
let
you sound crazy, bro.
the same God that let Nat Turner down is the same God that let Denmark Vesey down.
Who's to say he was let down?
Because he
Look, his
got
point definitely
killed.
got across, and it's
He got
still getting
killed.
across.
What okay,
What that mean? You scared to die?
What did Nat Turner prove?
What you mean? What he proved?
What did he
That's a
get
crazy
done?
question. What he proved was
What did he get done?
what he got done was he let us know that we about to be free and don't let nobody subjugate you to no type of slavery. Period.
How long till they got free?
And that's not the point though.
Oh.
So
it didn't actually work.
if you was doing his time, you'll be the one inside
So it didn't actually
cleaning
work.
their spoons and stuff.
It did work.
That's what you be
Ain't you
doing.
able to walk around today?
Not because of Nat
But you
Turner.
know what?
But
I
my
believe
people,
that because
hold
you
on,
believe
my
in a
people was
waspy.
But
walking
that's
You
part of
around
believe
the
in a
then.
waspy.
My people
So
wasn't
you
no
would be in the
slaves.
master house. You
Hold
would be
on,
in the master house.
first of all, my people wasn't no slaves. The only reason we was on the plantation is because we owned it.
Right. So you was
okay.
right. I got you. You all type of confused.
All the confusion. Yeah.
Yeah, this
All
nigga
the
Yeah,
confused,
I'm
confusion.
just
man.
saying. While
All the
your people,
confusion.
oh, funny.
All the
people was slaves in the 1860s, mine was getting land from the president.
Well, you know we seen you on the camera, right?
Yeah.
Right, but you dark, bro.
Yeah,
You
but
totally
dark.
need
Hold
things,
on.
bro.
See,
I mean,
and
he can have that.
that is the
Whether
hold
you
on.
believe you
That's the
aboriginal or
hold
what, you're
on. That's the
like, bro.
Hamitic curse right there.
Right, that's
That's the
crazy.
Hamitic curse right there. They hate themselves in their skin so much that they believe every black person in America was a slave. They also believe every black person was from Africa. Who told you that?
Bro, a person cannot believe in none of those things. But what's your point, though?
My whole point is
Right.
your text has no point. Your text has no useful benefit for
Man,
people
shout out
today.
to Ill Doctrine. Shout out to Ill Doctrine, man, for a great breakdown. What it's called, Audit the Arguments. You know what I'm saying? That was beautiful breakdown. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
salute
he
the
had
ill
me.
doctrine, man.
Yeah,
Salute the ill
yeah,
doctrine. I don't feel no way about it. You dig what I'm talking about? I
I
think
mean, you
the
kind of seem like
information
you do,
stands
though.
on its own. The fact that he was able to pull some benefits out of what he said when he didn't show none is amazing to me. Right? So I got to, you know, I got to just take it how it is. You dig what I'm talking about? I consider who's also giving the rebuttal. You dig what I'm saying? I consider that too. Where they come from, where is their knowledge base, right? So you gotta take it all into. I don't take nothing by it. You dig what I'm talking about? I did what I was supposed to do. I just showed that this book is beneficial. Whether I asked a simple question, right? Because I showed that a benefit of OWASP is that it shows that the heavens after you die has system in order. Right, it lays out a step-by-step.
What about if a person don't
program,
believe in
right?
heaven or
That's
nothing?
So,
What?
fanciful. No, hold on.
I was
That's
showing that
fanciful.
there is a
That's
benefit.
fanciful.
There is a benefit to understanding that in real time, right? And there's a benefit to knowing. When I asked the question, what happened to your grandmother, your ancestor after they passed? He just said, I don't know. What is the use of your religion then?
What?
Besides mine, listen,
The
this is what I
Bible
want to
tell
do, but
you. The,
go ahead,
the Bible
Jeremy.
tell you where you go after you die. I explained that too in the debate.
Where?
It tells you that. Ecclesiastes 12:7.
Right.
It tell you where you go
Ecclesiastes 12:7.
for how long.
It doesn't matter.
Don't nobody know. Don't nobody know, huh?
That's because it's fanciful. Listen, man. No, you
That's
don't.
because it's made up.
Your book is
That's
made
because
up.
it's
It's
invented,
imaginary. It's adultery, man. Just wait.
I'm just saying.
Hey, one man. You already
okay,
started the clip.
Look. I'm just
Man.
saying. I got the most authentic
Kosmon, but what you telling us?
book in
You
the
telling us
world written in English. I'm just saying.
Kosmon.
Put your text up against it.
Right.
Put your doctrine, your science. You dig what I'm
Right.
talking about? This and nothing.
But every benefit that you and Malachi told us about was something about in heaven, like when people die and all that.
No.
Everybody don't know, but let me finish, bro. Everybody don't believe in that when they die. If you notice what I laid out, that was for when you alive. Like I didn't even much go into how we feel about the afterlife. Some people don't want, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's another point where I feel like you really wasn't sufficient. Like you don't much have the cachet to talk about spiritual matters when it comes to your WASP. A European from a Dennis from Dakota wrote that book, bro. Like, come on, man.
In the world, I'm one of the only 4 people in the world.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I never believe that.
Especially with
You the only 4 people in the world.
Yeah, see, that'd be the problem with that type. Like, all right, you good.
I'm one of the 4 that actually stand on it.
Yeah, you one of the ones, huh?
Yeah, I'm one of them. You did.
Wow.
And I want to shout out to Woods and Payne, man. If he out there listening, man, he talking about you ain't real.
Shout out to Woods and Payne, who got. First of all, he's not even a real person. Woods and Payne's not real, right? The guy that plays him is named Charles. Hold on, the guy that plays him is named Charles, and he made up this lie about these guys named Thor and another one, his brother, and he said that they was getting raped in some WASP cult, and then he kept lying and said he was in a cult, and that, you know. So we was asking, and we the ones filed the FOIA claim, right? And found out the name of the actual FBI agent that did bust this lady that was in a UFO cult, but it didn't have nothing to do with OWASP, right? And he wasn't there because everybody who was on that list got treated by the FBI, by their specialists who do trauma for people who got abducted or been in cults or some stuff like that. They got everybody's name who got caught up in that. His ain't in there, right? And then he said he went back in again. Well, anyways, he makes this long lie about drugging kids and all this stuff, and he does it on this little black platform, right? And just so happens the guy he lying about, Thor, the same guy that he lying about, hits him in the line like, bruh, you lying. I had a great life, and I'm alive, and my brother is alive. Nothing ever happened to us, and if you thought something did happen, why didn't you call CNN, NBC News, call the police? He was like, you absolutely lying. So this got debunked years ago. And then we exposed Charles. That's Woodson Payne real name. Right? He from Germany. But he tried to
So
say
how many of y'all is going against him?
no, it ain't. We ain't got to go against it. Go against what?
You just said it. Y'all shut him down or something. You said.
Yeah. No, he got proved to be a liar.
No, I'm saying what you just said. How many of y'all like?
We ain't got to do.
Just
What
you
do
and
you
Celia
mean?
Salome and
Hold on.
Malachi, or was
The
it
guy,
more?
hold on. The guy that he lied and said raped and died was killed. Right. The guy that he said got raped and killed popped up alive and said everything that he said is a lie. So we brought that out in the debate against the Hebrews and mashed them. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they was standing on Woodson Payne. This is why you ain't seen him in 2 years.
Are you part of the wider OWASP community? I'm just asking.
Wider OWASP
Yeah,
community.
like
What do you
because
mean?
you know most of them is like Europeans that live in Seattle. But
No, they
I'm
not.
saying, do you be with them?
What's in Seattle? What do you think's in Seattle?
That's where they have some of they like you know some of their conclaves or are they
Okay. Are they
yeah,
anywhere else?
like in Utah and New Mexico.
They in Utah?
In New Mexico.
New Mexico?
Yeah.
Where else they
That's
at?
what I'm saying. Do y'all congregate with them? Like,
Are they in Cali?
yeah, they got some in
Are they
Cali,
in
I think.
Massachusetts?
I don't know where all of the
I'm just
chapters
saying.
at. That's
I'm
what I'm
just
asking.
saying. You was acting like Seattle was a spot or
Do
something.
do y'all frequent those? I'm asking.
We frequent with faiths from all around the world.
Okay.
Shout out Gideon, man, for the win. You know what I'm saying? For the dub. You know what I'm
For sure.
saying?
Yeah, salute. You
Yahweh
dig what
War
I'm talking
Machine.
about?
Yahweh War
Yeah.
Machine. Tanks on the
I
All,
think the
ground.
people.
all
I
day.
think the people.
Torah movement.
I think the people will make up their own mind about about that debate. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, it's sometimes it's like wine. They age good with time.
Yeah, nah, we definitely showed up and gave the people a presentation. You know,
How
now
old
I
is this?
salute you, bro. For, you know what I'm saying? Because you did your thing. You
How
know,
old is philosophy? If you don't mind me asking, cause you heard me,
like
cause
1891, huh, Kosmon?
oh, okay.
What up, though?
When he wrote that book, 1891 or something, right?
1881.
81. Yeah, and they were playing Cowboys and Indians when he wrote that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And is he drawing from the Bible? Because there's a lot of like biblical undertones.
Exactly what he did. Not only the Bible, but he actually went into the Greek Odysseys, and he also went into a little bit of Egypt.
All right, show it.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
saying.
will.
I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying. Oh,
will.
listen. I'm just saying. He say he wasn't abreast of all that shit.
Yeah, he said he wrote it like freestyle wrote it.
Yeah,
That's
he
a
said
lie,
it
though.
didn't.
Yeah,
He said it didn't come
That's
from
a
his
lie,
mind.
though.
That's hard to believe. Like,
Yeah, that's real.
I I'm
suspect.
just saying it's kind of like what Ezra did in the Bible.
Oh man, knock it off, bro.
Okay, all the way off. It's not what Ezra did in the Bible.
What Ezra do?
Bro.
What do you mean? Ezra
How
was
he
given the
write
Torah
Bible? How did Ezra get the Bible?
because they already had it. It's an oral tradition, and plus
They didn't have no oral
They
tradition.
had the written text. It is an oral tradition. What do you think? What do you think the first 5 books
admits
is?
that they hadn't had a law in over 400 years. Daniel admits that.
No,
Daniel.
that's wrong. That's wrong. You misquoting the Bible. You
Ezra wrote your
misquoting the
Bible,
Bible. That's
sir.
wrong. You need to read the Bible.
How
Have
did
you
Ezra
read the
write your
Bible?
Bible, sir?
Yeah,
It
but
tells
that's
you in the
saving the
text,
city.
bro.
Hey, Gideon, save your boy.
Watch this.
How did he write the text? What did he do?
He was given the Torah. And plus, they already have an
How?
oral. It's an oral tradition. It's already an oral tradition. What do you mean? Where
How?
do Ezra stem from? Ezra stem from the Levitical priest line, or excuse me,
Yeah, they white
the
people.
house of Levi.
Yeah,
So
they
automatically,
they not.
He's already
No, that's
learned what was given onto Moses.
no, he
So that's
didn't.
stupid to even try to use Ezra. Ezra already had a tradition. Plus, all the men, all the priests that went into the captivity was still upon them. It was 124 men. It's called the Sanhedrin. All the prophets were there. Baruch,
He don't know the
Jeremiah,
Sanhedrin come after
Daniel.
the Bible. Watch this.
No,
Watch
it
this.
doesn't come
Watch
after the
this.
Bible. That's a
Hold
part
on.
of the. That's a
We
part
let
of
you.
the Bible.
I let you ramble. I let you get it
Watch
out.
this.
I let you get it out. Now, what he's scared to admit is that Ezra hit that Molly water. Right?
Oh
He
my,
don't
now
want
you
to
getting
tell
crazy.
y'all that Ezra was high off hallucinogenic drugs, per his own words. And then to debunk everything, Ezra also admits that the law was burned. There was no Torah and hadn't been one for over 400 years. Look it up. Since the
Man, watch
time of
this.
the Assyrian
You,
captivity,
you,
hadn't
you
been
just
no,
sound
listen,
foolish.
since before the time of the Assyrian captivity, hadn't been no law. Wasn't no law. Look it up. Anyways, like I was saying, Ezra say the law is burnt. Ezra gets a cup of molly water from his God. His God give him some molly water, and Ezra don't stop talking for 40 straight days. He don't even sleep. He just talks.
You're quoting the apocrypha, but hold on, watch this. Hold on, here I come. Here, hold on.
Second Ezra.
And Harris Duncan, ill doctrines results were for Gideon.
Yeah,
Gideon won.
they said Gideon won.
So yeah, the Titan judges said he won. You know. Yeah. Said it was close though. I said he intellectually dominated him with the Bible, but he still had to give it to
Yeah, that was crazy.
that was crazy. I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
but
what? I didn't know what he was about
I
to.
know, I
That was
know.
my
Cosmon
first
ain't know
time
what he
hearing
was
it.
talking about when he was talking about the
Yeah,
Lord
yeah.
God. He had no idea what he was talking about, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was totally
He said,
confused.
Flip on these niggas. Yeah, I already know.
that's why I was like, man, this was close. I was like, I don't know who would. That's why I was like, I'm glad I don't got to judge these.
For real, man.
Shoot.
But nah, he gave a pretty thorough breakdown. You know what I'm saying? Talking about ill doctrine, he gave a pretty thorough breakdown of his decision.
Let
You
me
know,
see if I got the scorecard for this. Yeah, check the email.
Cause do you know how many of you guys there are?
Worldwide.
Yeah, like worldwide, like how many like communities exist?
I think that's for Kosmon. Kosmon. When I checked on it, it was like maybe 4 or 5. You know, and yeah, some of their web pages was down, and you know, stuff like that. So you know, a lot of them are not like sustainable because from what was written like on the internet about them, like they can't sustain themselves because it seemed like once the euphoria ends, it becomes just basically like any other cult. So you know, with 1,000 cults out there, like he's like that's like the minor league of cults in America. So you know, it's unfortunate Cosmo be believing that stuff, man. It's crazy. You know, like but yeah.
Shit keep cutting up, man.
All right, is everybody still there? Is we still here?
Yeah, yeah. So I
So
think
now
I
look
think
here.
go ahead.
Say what now?
Nah, go
See
ahead.
that?
Go ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna do some skipping. Now this is Ezra. This is Ezra chapter 2, right? And this is because they going to build a temple, right? To rebuild a temple. It said, and some of the chief of the this is chapter 2, verse 68. And some of the chiefs of the fathers, when they came to the house of Yah, which is at Jerusalem, offered freely for the house of God to set it up in its place. Now, skip to chapter 3, verse 1. It says, and when the seventh month and when the seventh month was come, and the children of Israel were in the cities, the people gathered themselves together as one man to Jerusalem. Then stood up Yeshua or Jeshua, the son of Zadok, and his brethren, the priests, and Zerubbabel, the son of Shealtiel, and his brethren, and built the altar of God of Israel to offer burnt offerings thereon, as it is written in the law of Moses, the man of God. Okay, so now hold on. We're gonna do some skipping. Now wait a minute, hold on. I lost my page. Hold on.
Nah, go ahead. You good?
All right, so all right, here we go. This is chapter 4. Chapter 4. I'm gonna start at 7. I'm gonna do some skipping, right? In chapter 4, it says, in the days of Xerxes, wrote Bishlam, Mithrat, Tabeel, and the rest of their companions unto Xerxes, king of Persia. And the writing of the letter was written in Syrian tongue and interpreted in the Syrian tongue. Rehum, counselor of Shamashi, the scribe, wrote a letter against Jerusalem. Okay, so because this was them building the temple and the nations, right? And it says in verse 10, it says the rest of the nations who was great and noble brought over and set in the cities of Samaria, and the rest that are on this side of the river in at such a time. This is okay. Let me go down. Hold on. Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, one second.
Yeah, make sure you add our sister channel at Coliseum of Arguments if you haven't already. We about to go live for the rest of the week from there. So yeah, I'm gonna go live for a full week from there. I'm gonna make a little advertisement that let people know on this one when we over there, so y'all won't miss us if y'all aren't subscribed. But yeah, you can go ahead and subscribe now, just so that way you already in the game. Appreciate y'all. I want to gear the Coliseum of Arguments more for presentations, and this is at Titans Debate League that we're on right now. Well, most of the people, there might be 1 or 2 people on the other one watching. I'm dual streaming. But yeah, I want to keep like all the debate action over here. And over there, I'm going to do more presentations and get more PhD scholars. I'm going to bring them to that page. I'm actually about to take down all the videos and just upload shorts to there for now. So you will see some changes over there, as well as us going live with presentations this week. We got some presentations coming up. Be on the lookout for that.
Hey, man, that boy, hey, you know what was funny? Gideon was like, man, I was nervous. I was nervous because he know he lost. And it's so he lost.
God, man, we was on a debate. We was on debate, man.
I was nervous. I was hoping ill doctrine to save me. You dig what I'm talking about? I know how it be. Y'all listen, y'all will come back to this in about 5 years. Y'all gonna say, you know what, that nigga was telling the truth.
Yeah, no.
Right?
I was
Sometimes it's like Johnny Appleseed. I do this, like scuffle, win, lose, draw. I do this. Because I'm fearless because I actually know what I'm talking about.
hey, bro, it was a little tongue in cheek, bro. But yeah, bro.
He
Like, don't
didn't
be,
say he would.
He said he was scared. I'm a little scared.
bro. Yeah, I say I was a little
Nah, he
nervous
ain't.
because, like I said, man, my question,
That's
my
because you know you got
Q&A,
your best foot forward against a monster, nigga.
yeah,
You got
yeah,
away with this bullshit.
yeah,
It's
and,
okay,
that
though.
that was more or less
It's
to what
okay.
Sapphire said too. Also,
Listen, you need this more than I do.
Yeah, exactly.
you know,
That's what.
yeah, I definitely was, like, bro.
Nah, it's all good. It's
I
all
can't
good,
even
bro.
do it, but that's why it's
No,
funny,
I'm just
man.
saying, no, he know what it is between me and him. Like, it's like when you fight a nigga, right? Like, if anybody ever been a boxer, right? And you fought a nigga and you know you got down on him and he know.
Hey, man, you got to be
Right?
punch drunk, man.
Nah, get out of
It's
here.
okay though. It's okay though.
No, you just explained it in such
What the
hood
outcome
terms.
would have been.
Oh
I
my
wonder
God.
what the
I
outcome
got a
would have
crap.
been had it been
It's
both
funny.
judges.
He said,
Yeah, bro. Hey, Charles,
You
man,
get what I'm talking about? Because for somebody to drop
Charles
a
came back
50
in hot as shit.
for somebody to drop a 50
That's
today.
because he saw
Hey,
it.
listen. Hey,
He
this
bad.
is what I don't understand, right? We didn't go into the verses, right? And actually pin it down. Hey, one, let me ask you this, because this is odd to me, right? When he said I didn't show any benefit that was actually beneficial today, right? But I showed basically the same thing as treat your brother. You did what I'm talking about, like you wanted to be treated. But he would
But
have
that's Bible,
applied
though.
that. He would have applied that to Bible had he showed it. But
bro,
he didn't.
I
Right?
definitely showed it, bro.
So my thing is I wasn't never debating accessibility, right? Because both of them are written in modern English now in 2026.
Yeah, he made a point about that, how you killed yourself. And somebody else brought that up earlier. I think that was Ben Eden.
Yeah,
Ben had
how
asked you that.
would I
Like,
kill
that
myself?
just begs the question when you say that, bro. Like,
Exactly.
Because it's not about access, it's about benefit. And the benefit is that I don't have to understand Hebrew or their words or how they were saying things, because we don't see Elohim written out in Paleo Hebrew. We only see it one time
now
in
you
the Bible
diverting, bro. You're diverting.
No, but this where he kills himself, though.
where that plurality means a singular, right? We only see that in the Bible. So that comes through a change in language. But you don't know that until you understand Hebrew. We don't have to do that with modern English.
But see, that's where you go off at. Because when you ask who is the Lord, who is Lord God, who is God, and when the brother said, "Oh, that's the same, it's the one," in context, he was correct. Now, when it comes to the Lord God, we already that's hands down. We already know. When you say God, now you're gonna have to say who, which God,
Right, which
his
God?
name.
Which
You see what I'm
God?
saying? So the brother was right and exact when he said that. But when it comes to the Lord God, we know that's the creator, hands down. And in context, and if you say God to me, you said who is the Lord, who is the Lord God, who is God, I'ma still say one. Because now you're gonna have to show me what you're talking at. What you talking about?
And guess what? I punched on him right after that. Because I asked him, is his God a Malak? Because he delivered a message.
But see, like I wasn't even worrying about that line of
The answer is
questioning.
no.
I understand.
Right,
What
right,
I'm
Gideon. I get
saying
what you're
is,
saying.
I just wanted to illuminate the fact that you were totally off topic.
Listen.
That's the point. That's the point of debates. You got to stay on topic.
It's
You
okay.
can't flim flam the people with
Right,
diversionary
exactly.
tactics and questions. You can't do that.
Exactly. So,
And I'm not going to let you do that.
so the fact
I would
that, that's exactly my point.
I would lose that argument just to show that fact.
Yeah,
Which
but
is
but
what
see,
ill
that's
doctrine
exactly
think
my.
I thought I
See, that's
did,
exactly
obviously.
my
But
point.
he
See,
noticed
that's exactly my
the
point.
framework was out of
Gideon
order.
actually know what you were talking about.
He noticed the framework was out of order, so that's why I respect
Framework
your
wasn't out
decision.
of order.
I don't think you dominated me with no Hebrew language, none
He was saying
whatsoever.
that.
But that's not the point.
No, the whole point
And I
what I'm
hope you
trying to
learned that,
that
bro.
I was proving is, listen, there is no conclusion to your text because you telling me they different, but then telling me they the same all at the same time. You double talked.
And I'm still
He
waiting
never
for a
said one was
tangible
different. He
He
said the
benefit.
word
did.
God.
He did.
No,
He
he
said the
didn't. He
Lord
said
is
God.
different from the Lord God and is
No,
different
I
from
said
God.
No,
Lord
you were
is
speaking about the
different.
context.
When you say Lord, a man
Right?
can be a
And I'm
Lord.
just saying,
But
I'm
the
saying
Lord,
ain't no way,
Lord God, those are the
I'm just
same.
saying my
God,
whole
which is
thing is
Elohim, could be
my whole
anything,
thing
bro.
was
Come on, man. That's
listen,
crazy.
I'm
That's
just saying
elementary knowledge to
it's
know, bro.
okay. It's okay. You dig what I'm saying? If that didn't work
But that
here,
was you
you dig
wasted people
hey,
time
listen,
with
if
that.
the
You
elementary
did that.
knowledge didn't work here, okay. I'm okay with that. Right? If the fact to show the
But the
confusion
judges weren't. The
didn't work,
judges weren't,
if
bro.
it didn't work,
And
I'm
that's
okay
what
with that.
matters in a debate, bro.
I'm
You
okay
need to
with that though.
you got to
I'm
not
not
just
mad
prove your
about it.
point, but you got to score points on your point.
But bro, I'm not
I
mad
just
about
want
it.
to
You,
say,
hey,
I just
listen,
want to say
hey,
real
Gideon,
quick.
you
This is
can't
why
give
I
me.
say,
Listen, Gideon, this is like what your first debate ever.
Bro, this like,
what?
bro, man, knock it off, bro. I've been debating before you
Always.
became a
No,
WASP,
you
bro.
wasn't. No, you wasn't. You're lying.
Bro, okay, bro. I've been
Man,
Okay,
debating
that's
so
since
anyway,
Blog Talk TV, bro. Knock it off,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? So we not hip.
where
So
everybody know Gideon from what's the brother
don't
debate talk for
nobody
you?
know him. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I don't
debate
Debate
know
talk
talk
for
for
none.
you.
you? No, get out of here, bro.
All I
That's
know,
back. That's
Yeah.
back.
all I know him as he
That's
been running from
throwback.
Daryl
Yep.
Kosmon for 2 years.
Shout out to Sal, man.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I mean? I just
I just
think
want to
it
give a
was
shout out
extra
to the
dry.
Coliseum of
I
Arguments
think it
Titan
was
Debate
extra
League, man.
dry.
This is refreshment.
But hold on. Hey, listen, they was trying to get me away from my point. I was talking to A1. I thought it was kind of contradictory a little bit that they would apply. You did what I'm talking about. Love your brother. You did what I'm talking about out of Leviticus, and that's philosophical. And everybody say that, and even Owaspi say that, right?
That's
But
not
that is a point as
philosophical.
a benefit, right? That. But if I show
That's
the same, you did what I'm
according
talking
to
about,
Torah. That's a commandment. That's not
philosophical
philosophical.
understanding. Hold
That's a
on,
Right,
commandment. That's a law.
right.
philosophical understanding in Owaspi, like I did, right? He said
Like I
that,
said,
that didn't have. Hold on 1 second. I'm not
yeah, Riyahu,
talking.
the Bible is
I'm talking
plain.
to A1.
You don't have to
Hold
be a
on,
college graduate to
real
know what
quick,
it's saying. Or
real
WASP
quick.
it like you be
Hold on,
low.
right? So A1,
Right.
I thought it was a little odd how he would lend that philosophical view as a benefit, but he
That
wouldn't
is
lend
not
mine
philosophical
as a benefit.
according to the Bible. That is not philosophical according to the Bible.
It is philosophical.
No, it's not. Even when
Isn't
Jesus,
it? Is
even
it
with
in your
Jesus,
law,
when
statutes,
they
and
asked,
commandments?
yes,
Well,
that's
then
a
it's
commandment.
philosophical, sir.
It's a it's not how the hell is a
Yes, it
philosophical?
is.
How is that a commandment? Philosophical
Oh my God.
philosophy is not a commandment, dude. That has to
Law,
do with
statutes, and
intellect.
commandments are part of philosophies. Understand
No,
this.
it's not, man. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. Definitely a negative. There's nothing philosophical about a commandment. If somebody command you to do something, how's that
Yeah,
philosophical?
it can be philosophical. They can command
No,
you to do something
no.
that you think is morally wrong.
Again, you definitely didn't read the text because the text is certain safeguards that stop you from making these assertions, Cosmon. So when you made that statement right there, something morally wrong, the morality that we know comes from the Bible. So
Yes, low.
it's too many safeguards that'll stop you from doing something immoral
Like what?
to your brother,
Hold
and
on.
then
What would
call it
stop you
love.
from killing your child if your God came to you tonight in pomp and glory, shining? What would stop you from killing your child?
Because the Torah because our God tells in the Torah not to sacrifice our children. Like I
Where?
told Selah.
Where?
That's how I killed Selah.
Where?
That's how I killed Selah.
Well,
What
then
do you
how did,
mean?
hold
Where?
on, wait a
All you
minute. He
gotta do is
tempted,
open
hold
the
on, wait
Bible
a
up and
minute. That's a
read.
lie because he tempted Abraham with
He
sacrificing
didn't
his child.
tempt.
And then hold on, and then
He
hold on,
didn't tempt
wait a
Abraham.
minute,
That wasn't a
and then
tempt.
your God did
That's not a
accept a human
temptation.
sacrifice.
Do,
Your God
do you know
accepted
what
one.
tempting somebody means? That means to
No, I'm not
put
saying your
their
God not only
temptations in their
tempted him,
face.
your
No,
God
when you tempt
accepted,
someone, it's when you put
your
a
God
temptation in
accepted
their
a
face.
human sacrifice. Your
How?
God
When? Where?
accepted it. In the book of, and
Where?
listen, in the story of Jephthah, he
Oh
burns
my
his
goodness.
daughter up and offers her as a burnt sacrifice.
Uh,
Your God accepted
That's
that.
called. Okay, so let me kill you real
Your
quick with
God
this right here.
accepted that.
Let me cut you with this right here. The third commandment says what? The
Did your
third
God, hold
commandment
on,
says to not take.
did Jephthah,
Hold
did Jephthah
on,
cut his
hold
daughter
on.
up?
He was bound to that. He bound himself to that. The Most High didn't bind him to
Did
that.
your,
He bound
right,
himself to that.
your God accepted
right.
it though, right?
Says
No,
who?
Your God
no,
accepted it.
Says who,
no.
Cosmo?
Your
He
Bible.
had to hold to. No,
Your
the Bible
Bible.
don't say
Or
that.
why would he have
Okay,
cut her
show
up
the
if he
script.
didn't accept it? He
So
would have told, if your God
because
was
he
that
was bound
powerful,
to
he would
his
have just
word.
told her,
He
nah,
knew in
you
his
straight.
heart he was
We know
bound
what
to
you
his
meant,
word.
bro. We know
No,
what you
get
meant,
out of
but
here.
we don't
Get out of
need you
here.
to
Open
kill
up.
your child.
We could just open up the scriptures and we can just put it to
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
open them up.
When you make an oath,
Open
in
them
the name of the
up.
Most High Yah, when you have to hold to your word. That's
I'm
where the
just
meaning
saying,
come from.
listen,
My word is my
we not
bond. Listen,
blaming Jephthah.
that's where the
We
phrase come
blaming your
from. My
God
word is
for
my bond.
accepting a
That means
human
when you that,
sacrifice.
that mean when you put your
Your
word on
God
something, you
accepted
have
it.
to follow through with it.
Did your
The
God
Most High
accept it?
Yah didn't tell him to offer up
Did
his
your
child.
God accept it?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Show me where he denied
No,
it.
you show me, nigga, because you the one that make the
Show
affirm,
me.
nigga. You make the
You making the
affirmative. You
claim.
show it. I
You
ain't got to
making the
show a
claim.
damn thing. I'm tired of you dudes talking about some show
Yeah,
it when you spoke on it.
Jephthah killed
Yeah.
his daughter,
Okay, pull it up.
offered her up for a
Prove
sin
it.
offering, right? He offered her up
Can you
for a
share your
sin offering.
screen?
Your
Can
God
you share your
accepted it.
screen though? Can you share your screen? You pull it
Can
up
you
and
share
show
yours?
it.
Right, you gotta show that. Show what
Yeah,
the
your
Most
God
High
accepted
accepted
it.
that.
He killed her.
Show us where the
He
Most
killed
High
her.
accepted that
Yeah,
sacrifice.
yeah. Why did he burn her? Why did he offer her up?
Yeah, man.
All right.
That's crazy.
That's why.
Look, anybody
You
can look
stand
this
on his
up. This is
word.
the story of Jephthah.
He had to
Anybody can
stand
look this
on
up.
his word.
He
He had to
killed his
stand on his
daughter
word.
and offered it up to Yahweh as a
What
burnt
did he say?
offering. And
What
Yahweh
was his
accepted
word?
it.
What was his word before he went to war? What was his word?
What did Yahweh say?
No, y'all ain't say nothing. The
Exactly.
story is about who again?
What
The
did
story
Yahweh?
is about the story is about who again?
So
That's
he
who
didn't
said it.
disavow this either.
That's who said it.
He
That's
didn't
who said it.
disavow it.
Yeah, that's
Show
bad,
me
bro.
where he turned it down.
Cosmon, that's crazy.
Yeah,
So what
You
he's
got
supposed
to
to
hold
do?
to his
hot your
word.
ass,
Ain't about
Yeah.
him
That's
telling him to turn away. You got to hold to your word. That's what the Torah teaches us. When you put your word on something, when you say your word, this is my word, you got to hold to your word. Ain't no such thing as, why didn't God stop him? You put your word on it. You made an oath. You have to stick to your word. My word is my bond. That's where that comes from. So if you say something that was crazy, and then something
Word is
unfortunate
my
like your
bond don't come
daughter
from
or
you
your
lying ass
son,
Hebrews.
say it
Word is
again.
my bond don't come from you niggas.
Yeah,
Y'all
it
some of the
does.
world's biggest
You have to
liars and
hold.
cheats,
You have to
sneak
hold to
thieves
your word.
in the world.
You
That's
have to hold to your
Aboriginal
word.
culture. That ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
You have to hold to your word. That's what the Torah teaches, and
No,
if
your
that is what
God
the
doesn't
Torah,
have to
that's what
accept
the
human
story. That's what
sacrifice.
the story. It doesn't say that he did though.
It does.
No,
He
it don't.
didn't turn it
Okay, pull
down.
it up. Okay, pull it up.
He didn't turn it
You
down.
say it is. You make the affirmative. Pull it up. Show us. Read it.
Right. And with that
Read it.
type of reasoning, Cosmon, what's the name of your God? He accepted it as well.
I was going to ask that, by the way. I'm sorry.
How?
Like
That's
it, like
good name, man.
his reasoning is just so like
Hold on, man.
crazy. Like,
I
cause
know it's
like
English. I know it's English, right? But we ain't gonna disrespect the creator by calling this false creator by the name of the true creator.
yeah,
And his
never
name
that.
is Jehovah. Jehovah, excuse me. Where Smash at? Jehovah. That's his name.
Yeah,
Well,
Jehovah.
watch this.
His name,
What they
man.
won't do is go in that Bible. What they won't do is go in that Bible, though, because see, Jephthah's daughter is the victim of her father's vow to sacrifice a person in return for victory in battle. Although the
That
text does not
that is
explicitly
not
state that
that
he
is
killed
not
her.
what he
Listen,
stated though. You have to
listen,
state what he
listen,
stated. State
listen.
what he
Hold
stated
on.
first. Don't
This
just
is
say
from this
he
is
didn't
from the
vow.
Hebrews
He did not.
themselves.
He didn't vow. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Watch
He
this.
didn't
Watch
vow
this.
to give up his daughter.
Furthermore,
Don't lie on the
watch
scripture.
this.
Keep it 100.
Watch this. Furthermore, the narrative is not clear about the purpose or the daughter's knowledge and why no one else in the story, including Yod Hey Vahe, didn't intervene.
right.
Women are critical for the survival of the family. Therefore, Jephthah's willingness to lose his daughter indicates that the text is trying to display the disorder and depravity of Israel before the institution of monarchical rule.
Of the Most High,
Ooh,
Okay.
that was
yeah,
Israel,
nigga.
right?
The
And listen,
monarchical.
this
Was
is
that
from The
Israel?
Daughter of Jephthah by Carla
Right.
Bambach, a real Jew.
We don't care. We don't care about. Listen, we don't care about what a Jewish person have to say. Did the Jewish
That's
person
Judges
show me
11.
the text? Go into
That's
the
Judges
text.
11 and 12.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. And so what did he say? What did he say in his prayer?
He said
And
he was gonna offer up. He was gonna offer up the first thing that came, or the first person that came out of his house. First
no,
person.
the first thing that come out the house,
All right.
the first thing that come out, he's going to offer up.
Right.
And it say nothing about I'm going to offer up my child to you. No, he said the first thing that shows up first out the door, and it so happened to be his daughter.
Okay. So
and
what?
and
So
he
what?
had to hold to his
Why are
vow.
you trying to deny that your God accepted it?
But you got to show us where, though. That's what I've been waiting
Hold
for.
on.
Show us where he accepted it.
Because he didn't stop him. Like he would have, like he did with,
Why?
with Abraham.
Why you got to stop him?
So Kosmon, let me ask you. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. With that line of reasoning, that you have, and that type of interference that you demand from my creator.
I'm just saying. I see
Why
it in
no?
the Bible.
Listen.
We
I'm gonna
see
give you
that in
plenty
the
of time to talk.
Yeah.
So with that same type of parameters, you cannot. You would have to admit that your God is not only allowing that grape that happened or that murder, but He's allowing every instance of grape to happen. You see what I'm saying? Or child sacrifice, or any type of child traffic. Your God, by what you're saying, your God is really culpable of that because you're saying your God is real. So explain why is that's not the case?
Okay, he's trying to buck dance and move the goalpost. We talking about your God accepting a human sacrifice.
Okay, no, I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying, show me that in Owasso.
If some idiot was to grant you that,
I'm just saying. No, I'm
then
just
it was
saying,
to ask you,
right?
why
Your God
doesn't
is an
your
idiot,
God
then.
have that
Your
same?
God is the one
Go
who
ahead.
granted it, so your
Go
God
ahead.
is the idiot.
Where did
No,
He grant it?
God didn't
That's what I'm
grant
saying.
anything.
That's
Watch
crazy.
this. Watch
You're
this.
not. Go ahead. Are you going to
The
answer the
story of
question?
this unnamed woman
I guess you're
appears
not.
near
But
the
go
end
ahead.
of her father's
Go ahead.
story in Judges 11, right, to 12. Its position, as well as events that it narrates, suggests that it functions primarily, though not necessarily solely, as a further explanation of the character of her father. It is further one of the most enigmatic stories in the Hebrew Bible. A woman's father, Jephthah, has a rather unconventional background. His mother is a prostitute. His father is identified as Gilead. But since Gilead also names the region in Transjordan from which Jephthah comes, the text may be implying that any men of Gilead could have been Jephthah's father. This questionable parentage leads to Jephthah being driven away from his home by his kinsmen. He becomes an outlaw and presumably builds a reputation as a fighter. When his people are threatened militarily by the Ammonites, they appeal to Jephthah to be a commander, and Jephthah agrees. Enticed by the promise that he will become their overall leader, he is victorious. But before going into battle, he seeks a guarantee of success by vowing to y'all God that if victory is granted to him, he will sacrifice to y'all God whoever or whatever comes out of his house first on his return from the fight. This is 11:31. The Hebrew allows either the personal or the impersonal pronoun. So that's why they're saying that. Now, the ensuing conflict provides proves victorious for Jephthah and his forces. The rejoicing is short-lived, however, for on his return to his house, his daughter that he sees coming out to meet him. But while Jephthah bemoans the fate to which his vow has brought him, his daughter merely affirms that he must do what he is vowed to do. She asks only that she be allowed a 2-month reprieve so as to spend time with her friends on the mountains, mourning her virginity. Why would he mourn her if he's not going to kill her? Why would she be mourning if she's not worried about?
I bet you say God first before the text said.
Now watch this. The request is granted, and when she comes back to her father, he does with her according to the vow he had made in Judges 11:39. Now, what the vow is a burnt sacrifice. Now, there's a way you gotta treat a burnt sacrifice. You gotta cut it, you gotta peel the skin back, you gotta you got to sprinkle the blood around the altar, you got to sever the head, you got to put the meat and the legs in one side, and then you gotta light it on fire. So that's what the God accepted, and that's what Jephthah did per the law.
No, it's not. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Yeah, that was horrible, bro.
You just added all that for no reason.
That's per the law. I just read that.
What's part of the law? It's another
His
burnt offering.
The vow,
right?
Hold on,
the vow wasn't a burnt offering.
His vow must follow Torah.
What's the vow?
Of how to sacrifice a burnt offering. There's a whole way to do it. Laid out in the law. You got to do it a certain way. That's laid out in the law per the vow he had made.
So how do you sacrifice again, you say? Because an offering, not a burnt offering.
Hold on.
It's not a burnt offering.
Watch this. This episode involving Jephthah's daughter, partly because of its very brevity, generates numerous questions. Readers want to know why Jephthah makes such a vow. The text does not offer any hints, such as doubts about his chances for military success. Does the spirit of Yahweh actually move him to the pronouncement of the vow? And in making the vow, because if I'm not mistaken, the spirit of the Lord was on him when he made the vow. And in making the vow, does he not know that it was customary? Listen, it's customary for women to come out and greet with song and dance victorious male warriors upon their return from battle. Compare to Exodus 15:19-21 and 1 Samuel 18:6-7.
But that's not true, though.
And that it is quite likely that his daughter will also follow this custom.
But that's not a custom, though.
Hold on. It is. Just look at Exodus 15:19-21, right? And 1 Samuel.
Exodus 15 is what?
Right.
Exodus, okay. Hold on. Stop right there for a second. Exodus 15. Hold on. Exodus 15. Exodus 15 is when Moses and the children of Israel.
in a small room inside and quite near the entrance of the typical Israelite house. And animals
That's
were a
bogus.
common object of sacrifice in ancient Israel. So they saying, did he think it would probably be an animal? Another question concerns whether Jephthah's daughter had prior knowledge of her father's vow because she steps out of the house, right? The text suggests that Jephthah's vow was made in their hometown of Mitzpah. If pronounced publicly, presumably she would have heard it. Perhaps that was Jephthah's intention, that she hear it and so take warning to not come out of the house first. But even if the vow was spoken in private, it is still conceivable that word could have gotten back to the daughter. And yet, if the daughter did know, one wonders why she went out to greet him, right? Just as troubling as the daughter's apparent complicity is that of others. We wonder why no one, not even Yahweh, intervenes in the narrative of Abraham's near sacrifice of his son Isaac. Well, let me read it back. Just as troubling as the daughter's apparent complicity is that of others. We wonder why no one, not even Yahweh, intervenes. In the narrative of Abraham's near sacrifice of his son, Isaac, Yahweh sends an angel to prevent the killing. That sacrifice, however, was Yahweh's idea in the first place, per Genesis 22, 1 through 14. And why do the people of the community not countermand the vows of fulfillment? Why do the women, friends of the daughter, not convince her to run away and so escape her doom? And where is the daughter's mother? Why is she not even mentioned in the story, much less presented as an advocate for her daughter?
What does it matter?
Hold on. This is another one. We're just going into this is what's in y'all Bible. I'm just saying, I don't got a dog in this fight.
You're not reading the Bible. You're reading somebody's opinion.
Ambiguity of the narrative concerns Judges 11, 34 through 40, right? And the daughter's actual fate. The text does not explicitly state that Jephthah actually kills her, right? Perhaps, just maybe, he merely offers her up to the service of Yahweh. Presumably, she would have then gone to work for a lifetime in the sanctuary dedicated to Creator. In that case, the lamenting done by her father and daughter would have concerned the loss for their daughter of the normative Israelite roles of wife and mother, a tragedy for Jephthah too, since she is only child, and she is his only child, and without her children, his patrimony will likely be lost forever. Finally, right?
Okay. Yeah, that too. And that was gonna get some other point too.
Right.
That's
Finally,
what I'm saying.
What is the hold on, because we got to get down to the function of it. What is the significance of it? I'm just showing the character nature of the God.
No, but this is why I'm saying.
What is the function of the story in the biblical text? Some suggest that it is meant to point up the rash and foolish behavior of Jephthah, but his unconscionable behavior would also have been a sign of Israel's depravity and thus an argument for instituting monarchical rule, presumably a more stable and upright form of government than what was currently in place. So they was barbaric. So the God accepted it because the people had been doing it. The message here is mediated primarily through the victimization of a woman. Women's lives and reproductive potential were essential for community and family survival. The loss of the daughter perhaps represents in dramatic form, perhaps the dangers amid apparent success of the leaderships of judges. As a potential mother, the daughter represents the future for the family and community. Her father's short-sightedness signifies the chaos for pre-monarch life. Right?
Do you understand what you just read? Do you understand what you just read, though?
Yeah, I do.
What's
and
that?
she brings it out right here. Just as troubling, right? She brings it out right here. Just as troubling as the daughter's apparent complicity is that of others. And we wonder why no one, not even the creator, intervenes if he didn't want this.
I haven't seen that before.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna show you.
Go ahead.
And the crazy thing is, in what you read, it was about to go into what I was about to say. Because the offering, as far as the offering of the firstborn son, has absolutely nothing to do about slaughtering the child.
Yeah, I didn't say it did. That's not my point.
That's what you alluded to, though.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
No, I'm saying Jephthah offered up his daughter as a burnt offering.
You said, but it doesn't say burnt offering nowhere, though.
Yeah, hold on. Watch this.
Yeah, you said, yeah, no, it don't. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading it right now. Well, let me go to it. It says, in Jephthah vowed a vow unto the Lord, it said, if thou shalt without fail deliver the children of Ammon into my hands, then it shall be that whatsoever come forth out the door of my house to meet me when I return in peace from the children of Ammon, and surely be Yah, and I will offer it up for a burnt offering.
A what? A burnt
Okay, so there you
offering?
go.
Yeah,
there you
a
go.
burnt offering. Again, just like I said. I ain't making up
hold
none of
on
this.
though. But hold on though.
I said
Yeah,
a
it's
burnt
still
offering, and there's a way to do that. Listen,
right, but
in the back,
but it wasn't a burnt.
just
But
to
it
double
wasn't.
down.
Hold on though. But this is not a burnt offering though.
Hold on, Shane. I know it hurt because she was offered up as a burnt offering. In Judges,
No, she wasn't.
Hold on. In the Bible, Judges 11, Jephthah vows to offer a burnt offering to the Lord if he wins a battle. When his daughter is the first to greet him, he fulfills his vow.
Right, but for what though? Her what? Virginity. Her virginity.
Her virginity.
Exactly. So
Right.
why would they mourn her virginity? Hold on.
She got
If you stop, if you no.
Yeah.
That
She
is
gonna
not the
die.
offering. Listen, no, she did not die. Where it says that she dies.
It don't have to say that. He offered her
does
up
have
as a
to say
burnt
she
offering.
died.
Hey, what do they
does not,
do to burnt offerings? Can you describe how
not,
a burnt
it's
offering
not
is offered
a
up?
burnt. Listen. If anything,
he's
there
trying to
was a
buck
burnt
dance, y'all.
offering.
I asked him,
If
if you
anything,
notice, I asked him a simple question. How is
bro,
a burnt offering offered? Can you show it in your book?
Brother,
Do I
for
gotta
the
do all that?
last time, this was not a burnt offering. He did not offer, he did not slaughter his daughter.
He did.
You do know there is a offering of the firstborn son, right? How was that done?
But
how was that done?
Girl.
How is it? It doesn't. But this is his only child. He didn't have a son. He had a girl. He had a daughter.
So you can't.
What
So
do you
guess
mean,
what?
so?
By law, it also says that if you only got a girl, you don't offer that one. Or if it is your only son, unless you a Nazarene, you don't have to
Man,
do that.
You sound crazy,
That's
man.
crazy.
All over the place. No, listen.
Y'all
Point
that
is,
sound like Christian apologetics trying to explain away the bloody
I don't have to explain
actions
away.
of your
I'm about to
God
go into the
who
Torah and
accepted.
show
Hold
you.
on, a burnt sacrifice is a killed entity in every other sense in this Bible. You trying to say when it's offered up for Jephthah's wife and your God for Jephthah's daughter, your God didn't accept that burnt offering. That's some type of special miraculous one. Where girls turn into boys. and then you offer them up off to the temples, right? Some miraculous.
That's exactly what happened.
No,
they mourn her.
No,
they
the
mourn her
biblical
virginity.
scholar. Listen,
They
the
mourn
majority.
her
There is a
virginity.
consensus.
Man,
Listen, there is a
keep cutting me
consensus
off,
by
man. Let me
biblical
speak,
scholars
man.
and classical interpreters, right? A consensus by most.
If there is no consensus that she was offered up as
that
no
she
burnt
was
offering.
literally killed and offered as a burnt sacrifice.
She was not literally killed and offered up as no burnt offering. No, she was not.
I just said, even the lady I just quoted, Carla Baumbach agrees too.
No, she doesn't.
Yes,
she gave you. No, she doesn't. Because if she did, she wouldn't even brought up the fact she did not. There's no such thing as no apologetics. It's according to the Torah. No, it's according to Torah. According to Torah, how you offer up your child. Okay.
Show us how to offer up a
Exodus
burnt
13.
offering.
Exodus 13. What do you mean burnt offering? No, silly.
Yeah, that's what he
how
offered.
you offer up your child to the Most High. When you offer up your firstborn son to Yah.
She wasn't a burnt offering.
What you mean? Show it. Well, okay, watch this. Let me read it for you.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Let me read it for you.
Hold on. Did Jephthah say? Hold on. Did Jephthah say he was going to offer a burnt offering?
I'm about to go to it for you right here. Hold on. You keep babbling, taking me off when I'm trying to bring forth, because you're a ball of confusion.
That's a big old fact, Sapphire.
Right.
Totally right. Inserting all types of stuff into that text, man. That's making no sense.
I ain't inserting nothing. It's here.
Let me break it down. Now watch this. Verse 36. Judges chapter 11, verse 36. And she said unto him, my father, if thou hast opened thy mouth unto Yah, do to me according to that which proceeded out of thy mouth. For as much as the Lord hath taken vengeance for thee of thy enemies, even of the children of Ammon. And she said unto her father, let this thing be done for me. Let me alone 2 months that I may go up and down upon the mountains and bewail my virginity and I and my fellows. And he said, go. And he sent her away for 2 months, and she went with her companions and bewailed her virginity upon the mountains. And it came to pass at the end of 2 months, she returned to her father to do with her according to his vow, which she had vowed, and she knew no man. And it was a custom in Israel that the daughters of Israel went yearly to
Jephthah did according to his vow. Jephthah did according to his vow, right?
According to his vow. But for what though? Why does the Torah?
Wait a minute. No, we got to get past.
Stop,
we got to get
man.
past
Be
this.
quiet, man. Be quiet. It's a reason why she's mourning for her virginity. It's a reason why she's mourning her virginity. Okay, that means that she is offered. No, that means she is given to. No, that means that she's given. She's given onto unto the temple service.
What was?
That's why she's mourning her virginity. She's mourning her.
What was Jephthah's
What purpose is it for her to mourn her virginity?
Because she's gonna die as a young girl.
No, that has nothing to do with her dying as a young girl. She's mourning her virginity because now she is left to the. She's offered to the temple. She's offered to the temple.
Did he complete her? It don't say nothing about no temple. It don't say offered up to no temple.
Let's go to the Torah. Let's go into Exodus.
It doesn't say that. That's Christian apologetics.
It's no Christian apologetics.
Right.
See, that's why in Isaiah it says precept upon precept, line upon line. So here is a precept, a commandment.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't care what you're saying because you don't know the Bible. So who cares what you say? Stay in your WASP. Speak about a WASP.
The Bible don't say
that
out of
line. You
Nah,
stop
Show me the
Cosmo,
stepping.
line where it say that.
he broke that down pretty good, man. I actually never looked at the text like that, and you know that's something to actually look at, man. It doesn't explicitly say she was sacrificed, and as we know, like he was
It
showing, like
does.
when you
It does.
can offer up your child.
Brother.
Samuel was
Okay.
dedicated to the
Okay, so
Most
y'all
High.
gonna just
So I
keep
mean,
being.
like I
Hold
said,
on. Wait.
I'm
So
gonna
y'all
let
go.
y'all finish.
Hold on.
I'm
Y'all
gonna let
gonna
y'all
keep trying
continue,
to
but
dance
that's
around
just
the
some good
fact
points,
of.
though.
Hold on. Can I get somebody that's not disingenuous and not a Bible slappy who will just answer a question? Right? Anybody
All
who
right.
not a slappy, right? Because they gonna fight and kicking for their God instead of
All
just
right. So
answering
here we go
simple
right
questions.
here. Exodus
What was
13.
hold on,
Exodus
wait a minute.
13.
Wait. What
What am I
was
waiting for?
hold on? What was Jephthah's vow? What was his vow? What did he
Man, because
promise
he's
God
waiting
to
for the
do?
floor. He's giving you the floor. Then once you done, he's gonna take the floor. That's you know.
Okay, that was my question. What was Jephthah's vow? Because he follows through with his vow.
You know, he's about to refute what you said earlier. So let him refute that.
Okay,
Don't give him.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, right. No, wait. No, I need my question answered first because y'all
But
beating
you
around
asked
the
the
bush.
previous
Hold on, you
question.
arguing a mute point. None of that what you talking about because he does kill his daughter. Because how we know because he completes his vow per your Bible. He completes the vow. What was the vow? That he was going to offer up a burnt offering. He completes that. This is how we know she got offered up, and this is why she's been mourning her virginity, because a virgin is a young girl.
You say Judges 11? I don't see burnt offering.
I think it's Judges 19.
Go down
No,
to
yeah,
about
it's in verse
31.
32. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Go down to
31.
31. Whatever comes out of my doors of my house to meet me when I return in peace, I will offer up as a burnt offering. Judges 11:31.
Okay, I'm about to look at
He. So I'm asking just to get to the point, right? Not the mealy mouth and add my own opinion onto the text. He offered
I'm not
his
giving my own
vow
opinion. Why does it say she laments for her virginity? You
because she's
ducking
going
the
to die
question.
as a young girl, as a
No,
virgin.
you are just inserting that. You don't know that for
Well,
sure. The text don't
yes,
even
I
tell you
do.
that.
We do
No, you
know.
don't.
We know for
No, you
sure
don't. No, you don't know
because
for
he
sure.
completed his vow. So
And the crazy
either
thing is, and the
somebody
crazy
lying,
thing, hold on,
somebody
and the
lying.
crazy thing, is
Who
the
lying?
lady that you was just
Is the
quoting,
author of the
the
is the
lady,
author of the
you
Bible
was just
lying or
quoting
is God
told
lying?
you,
Because
the lady
Jephthah
that you
said
just
he was
quoted,
going to
man, be
offer up a
quiet.
burnt
The
offering.
lady that
The
you
book
just
said
quoted even told you in her own words, showing that she understands the tradition, which is the Torah, that
yeah, so he would have known
that
that.
the girl
Yeah,
would not
yeah,
be able to
he
become a
probably didn't think
mother.
that. He was hyped up. Yeah, he was a warrior. He probably wasn't thinking.
You're
Yeah.
not thinking.
Remember he on the
You just read something. You just
warpath
read
against the
something that for
Ammonites.
one you don't understand, and for two
I
it killed
do.
your
He's on
whole
the
premise.
warpath against
It
the
killed your whole
Ammonites.
premise.
He will do anything to win. He'll do anything, even sacrifice his daughter. And your God accepted it. It's cool.
No. It wasn't the burnt offering. She wasn't no burnt offering. Whenever you done, I could take over the floor. Just let me know. Whoever
So real,
answer your
Okay.
question.
I got a quick question, man. This brother Emmanuel, I just joined the panel. I've been listening for a second, and I don't know if I missed the actual precept or what. But why are you saying that she was offered as a sacrifice once the vow was over, Cosmo?
Because the Bible said,
That's why I said I don't know if I missed the precept or not. Can you bring it out, or you?
yeah, it's Judges
it.
11 and 31. where he says
It does.
that
It
when
does
he
say burnt
returned,
offering.
that when he turned, he was going to offer up. He will offer it up as a burnt offering. The first thing to come and greet him, first thing or what person or whatever, it said whatever comes out of the doors of my house to meet me, when I return in peace, I will offer it up as a burnt offering. And then the Bible turns around and says he completed that vow. It don't say nothing about taking nobody to a building, offering,
Right
and
there.
we understand that happens later on in the Bible. If I'm not mistaken, with Isaiah, or is it Isaac? It's Isaiah. I forget which one it is. But that does happen, right? But that's later.
I don't know
Right?
what you're talking about, man. Is you done, man? So I can go into the Torah, man, and show you the
Yeah,
precept of the commandment or the
yeah.
commandment.
I'm just saying, no, I'm trying to get a simple answer to a question. Right? His vow was to burn up a burnt offering. Did he complete that vow? Yes or no? Then you can go.
No, I'm gonna go if nobody's gonna answer the question.
Yeah, okay. Yes or no? Anybody. If you gonna duck it, right? Because that's the question is to you, right? If you want to duck that, duck that. I'm saying the Bible says his vow was to offer up a burnt offering, and he completed that vow. Is the Bible wrong? Because I'm just repeating what it say. It's not I don't got a dog in this fight. I just want clarity, right? Because we see the apologetic on it saying what y'all saying.
Oh boy.
Right?
All right, man. All right, so
Well, go
here
ahead.
goes the precept.
So go
This
ahead.
is Torah, right? And this is Torah. This is Exodus 13.
So
And it says,
yes.
and
So
thou
I'm
shalt set
gonna
apart unto
take that
Yah,
as a yes. That he
thou
offered her up as
that
a burnt
thou
offering.
shalt set
All right,
apart
dog. I'm
unto the
good.
Lord all
I'm
that
good.
opens the matrix, and every firstling that come of the beast which thou have, the male shall be the Lord's. And every firstling of an ass thou shalt redeem with the lamb. If thou wilt not redeem it, then thou shalt break its neck. Right, talking about the beast. And all the firstborn of man among thy children thou shalt redeem. And it shall be when the son actually the time comes, saying, what is this? That thou shalt say unto him, be by strength of hand the Lord brought us out of the land of Egypt for the house of bondage. And it came to
Say to
pass when
him.
Pharaoh would hardly let us go, that the Lord slew all the firstborn of the land of Egypt, both the firstborn of man and the firstborn of beasts. Therefore I sacrifice to the Lord all that open to the matrix, being males, but all the firstborn of my children I redeem. And it shall be for a token unto thy hand, and for thy frontlets between thy eyes, and for by the strength of hand that the Lord brought us out forth of Egypt. Okay, so
So it
it's saying
sounds like
that
they had
all
a
the
whole
children,
system of
all the
offering
men,
up children.
bro, man, be quiet, man. It's saying, it's showing that for the firstborn children, that the redeem or how to redeem the firstborn son is to break the neck of the lamb or well, when it comes to the ass or whatever, or like the ox, if you don't slaughter a lamb, you just break his neck. But how you redeem the firstborn is by the slaughtering of the lamb. So it's
No,
clear. It's clear. I
it
just
don't
read
even
it.
say that.
If you don't have no comprehension skills,
I
then
mean, it
that's
don't
just
say
on
that.
you.
You just making that
What do
up.
you mean? What do you mean? Aha, man,
Read
look, I
it
just
again.
read it. I
Read it
just
again.
read it. I
Read
ain't
it.
gotta read it again.
Read it again.
I just read it.
Because you just
So
put your own interpretation and spin
Torah,
on that. It don't say that.
so according to
He
the
puts his own
commandments,
spin on that.
so
That's some mean sauce there.
according to the commandments, it is commanded that every firstborn son
Son,
to redeem
does
is
Jephthah
reckoned.
have a son?
It doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. The
Where it
word
say it
benay,
don't matter?
the
Why it
word
say he will say
the
to him?
word no, the word says benay. When you actually read the Hebrew text, it says benay. Benay can mean either the children or son. It just in here is just translated as
Right,
son. But
right. So
benay can mean
son.
benay can mean benay means both a boy and girl, children, firstborn of thy children. It could mean children or son. It just in here it's just translated as son, but name means children, meaning boy or girl.
Where you are
So the
you read?
first,
Oh, wait a
okay, be
minute.
quiet,
You
man.
reading the
So
apologetics on a
I just
verse?
shot you. I just shot you down. No, I don't.
You reading
It doesn't need.
apologetics on a
How do you
verse?
mean I'm reading about
Go to the
apologetic? You
Bible.
idiot! I'm on my phone. I ain't reading nothing
No,
but the
go to the
Bible.
Bible. No.
I'm going to the
He
Bible.
reading an
You's an idiot.
apologetic.
You's a whole
He
idiot.
reading the
You's a
apologetic
whole
about it.
idiot.
I
I
understand.
just read
Listen,
out
that's
the
all I
Bible.
was
You's a
showing
whole
is that
idiot.
you was reading the apologetic. Look, the same thing. Look, same thing you talking about. They offer up as an apologetic too.
See, you watch me dudes is just, I don't know. But
Y'all just
the
justify
Torah,
murder
I
of
the
got
a
a I got
child
Torah,
another question when y'all finish too.
that the vow
go
of
ahead,
that the vow to God take
go
precedence
ahead,
over all else, even human life. That's what
Yeah,
you
that sound
go
like
just
a
ahead,
vow to
argued.
me. Yeah, that sound like a vow to
You
me.
just wait a minute.
Yeah, that's a
You
vow.
just
Hold on.
wait a minute.
Hold
Flat
You
on.
out.
just
That's a vow. Wait, hold on. That's a
wait.
vow. Yes, indeed.
You
But
just argued. You can't have it both
they
ways. You
lamentated,
just argued the fact
over
that
her
God
virginity.
that a
What does
vow
that
to
mean?
God take
That
precedence
means that
over
she's
all
being
else.
offered up unto Yah, meaning
So what's
that she is sealed away from having any kind of marriage.
No, that don't mean that.
what is the
Just read.
That don't
This
mean that.
idiot just read
You
commentary.
didn't show that neither.
It just told
It
you what the
did.
commentary.
or what does it mean
It
by
just
burnt
told you what
offering?
the comment.
What is a burnt
It just
offering?
told you in the commentary that
What is a
she would
burnt
not be
offering?
able to bear
He didn't never
children. That's
answer that.
why
When
He buck
Jephthah
dancing. What is a burnt offering?
she won't
when it
proceed
says
because
I will offer it up for a burnt offering, what does it mean? What does that
okay,
mean?
that's offering a burnt offering. Okay, so let me go back to the Torah for you again. Let me
Right.
go
What's
back
a
to the
burnt
It sounds like
let me
offering?
she's
go
being
back.
offered up.
Let me
That's
go
what it
back
sounds
to
like
the
to me.
commandment of God for you
Hey,
real
don't you
quick.
got a
Hold on.
burnt
Stop
offering?
right there. Stop right
I
there.
thought this was common sense. This is why it's hard to speak to
Stop right
these
here. Okay,
indoctrinated Negroes. They
this is Exodus.
stop using common
This
sense
is
and they use the
Exodus.
fear
This is
of the
Exodus.
Lord to run
This
their
is Exodus
whole
chapter
life.
13. This is Exodus chapter 13.
He's
And
so
every firstling,
indoctrinated and he's so
and it
hateful
shall
of
be when the
Kosmon,
son
he can't even admit
and
that a burnt
and it shall
offering
be
is
when the
burnt.
son asks thee. I just told you what the burnt offering was, you idiot. It's the
What
lamb.
is it?
And it shall be when the son asks thee, the time comes, saying, what is this? That thou shalt say unto him, by strength of hand, the Lord brought us out of Egypt from the house of bondage. And it come to pass when the Pharaoh will hardly let us go, that the Lord slew all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, both the firstborn of man and the firstborn of beasts. Therefore I sacrifice to the Lord all that open the matrix, being males, but all the firstborn of my children, all the firstborn of my children, I redeem. And it shall be for a token unto thy hand. Okay, and the frontlets between thy eyes by the strength of the hand of the Lord brought us out of Egypt. So again, the burnt offering that was actually made by Jephthah would not have been his daughter, it would have been the lamb or whatever animal that he had to offer with. But for his daughter, since she came out, her virginity, it says it twice. They laminated over her virginity.
Yeah, I mean that's a useless point. It
You
doesn't even
saying
the
no?
point is
Y'all saying no? Y'all saying no?
Because guess what?
So yeah, we're going right back into my question.
It doesn't
Hold on,
listen.
Sapphire, we're going right back
Because
into
guess
my
what?
question.
She can lament her virginity if she was going as a nun, and she could lament her virginity if she was dying. So the point is moot.
Come on.
So I got a question, Kosmon. Why, if she's dying, would the only thing she be lamenting her virginity?
Because just like they explained in the exactly, just like they explained. Because listen,
who explained?
The actual scholars of this,
One mic,
actually
Sapphire.
read the Bible, right? They said she was his only daughter.
Well,
Right?
I've gone into the rabbinic.
Hold on. She would have kept his line going. Right? So whether that was offered up to the church as a nun and she goes on forever that way, or whether she dies as a burnt offering, as the book says, right? Because Jephthah did. Why won't nobody answer this question? If Jephthah made a vow to do a burnt offering, and a burnt offering has to be done a certain way, right? It has to be done a certain way.
Can I answer your question?
Right? Hold on. Well, my question is, did he complete the vow? Because if he offered it, the law of burnt offerings, hold on, is not the law of redeeming your first child. They're not even the same law. He's trying to conflate the two like they're the same, and they're not.
They do go together, and I'm finna give you a perfect example. Are you familiar with the story of Abraham and Isaac?
Oh, we got to go there now. No, we just want to stay.
No, we don't have to. But you're asking multiple questions, so when I try and answer one question and then you ask
go
another,
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
It'll shuffle a little bit for me.
Go ahead.
So, to answer your question, he did complete the vow in the correct manner. I got you. You be willing to offer your child like the commandment says. Be willing to do that. But once you offer your child to the Most High or dedicate your child to the Most High, there is always going to be a sacrifice for you to make that isn't your actual child, which is why the first time that commandment or prophecy is fulfilled or expressed is through Abraham and Isaac. He is walking and willing to dedicate his son. But the Most High says, no, I'm glad you get the will that I want you to have, but I would never ask you to kill your son. This is what I'm actually asking for right here.
Said. Yeah, that don't make sense because he did ask him to offer up his son. That's exactly what he did. And even in the Bible, it says he tempted him.
I mean, at that point, we can agree to disagree, Kosmon, because the text doesn't say that.
I'm muted out for a while, but go ahead, brothers. I want to go next really quick.
Shout out to you, Omar Barakatah, man. Go ahead.
Shalom, brother. Hey, so this is what you
what is a burnt
as far as the debate, as far as the debate. No, you good, Kosmon. Ain't no sweat, brother. As far as the debate, it was a draw. But as far as what Kosmon is speaking about burnt offerings, I hope he just didn't say that one of the Israelite daughters was gave as a burnt offering. Burnt offering, burnt off. I know he said that, and that's why I said that. So, I do be kind of agreeing with Kosmon some parts of the Bible, but the thing is, they don't know Bible like that. So here's the thing here. A burnt offering specifically has to speak about animal sacrifice. A burnt offering cannot be human, and then let alone a daughter of one of the is one of the patriarchs and fathers of Israel. Anybody with biblical knowledge.
Omar, why would he weep for his daughter?
It
don't even make that. Don't make sense.
I'm wondering because he said himself
for 35 minutes. Hold on.
He said himself he's going to sacrifice the first thing that come out of his house. I just want to understand.
Right. I'm just saying. It's a way you
Did I just not mute out? Did I just not mute out for 35 minutes? 30 minutes. I respected y'all time.
But why would he lament his daughter if he could go see her any day he wants to at the temple?
Oh my!
You dig what I'm talking about? Lament her virginity. Why would he? If he just made a vow to God, right? He lamented it because he knew what he had to do to a burnt offering.
Okay, I understand where you're coming from, but as far as
I just don't like to put my own opinion on Bible. I just like to read what the words say. And the words say he completed his vow of offering up his daughter as a burnt offering. So I was just
No, it doesn't.
let you go.
No,
I'm
it
gonna go ahead and
doesn't.
close
It
out.
don't
You
say that,
keep
Kosmon.
lying.
It don't
Stop
be
lying,
disingenuous.
Kosmon.
It
Go
don't
ahead.
say that.
All right.
Did,
Right.
did I not just
Whatever.
did,
I
hold
said
on?
it. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm
Hold
gonna keep
on. Did
You a
Brother
liar.
Omar just not mute? Did Brother Omar just not mute out for like 30, 35 minutes and respect y'all time? I don't need that much time. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, Kosmon need to stand on integrity. And guess what? Sometimes, depending on what Kosmon's talking about, he's correct. But Kosmon is absolutely incorrect. A burnt offering specifically deals with animal sacrifice. Burnt offering has nothing to do with human sacrifice. So on that point, you got to stand corrected. You absolutely wrong, Kosmon. That's all I'm saying. So hey, mute that, baby. Hey, mute that. I'm just coming in. I'm coming in to correct because Kosmon ran to Leviticus 6. So if we go back to Leviticus 6, anybody can pull it up. Leviticus 6 has nothing to do with anything with a human, let alone a woman, on what Kosmon's talking about. So Kosmon is going to have to stand corrected. Leviticus 6 specifically deals with animal sacrifice. And Kosmon, you know I'll be rocking with you. And I go hard. I go hard on the OSP. You go hard on the Bible. There's been some things I said about OSP to where it's been correct. There's been some things that I said about OSP that I've been incorrect. So you're gonna have to stand corrected. Go back to Leviticus 6 and you let me know, does it have anything to do, burnt offering, human sacrifice? It has to do with animal sacrifice, so you just got to stand corrected. I just wanted to come correct you, brother. You was absolutely wrong, but
you wrong. I'm done listening to you talk now. I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, check this out. The whole book of Leviticus dealing with blood sacrifices is written by a evil, biblical, diabolical deity.
No, Negro. Pull it up now. Pull it up.
Okay, pull it up. Somebody pull up Leviticus.
And I want you, listen.
Pull up Leviticus for me. Pull up Leviticus 6, somebody.
Hey, if y'all gonna pull up Leviticus, y'all need to go Leviticus 18.
It don't matter. It don't matter what.
Wait a minute. Wait, because we acting
listen.
like this is so far-fetched. We acting like this is so far-fetched for his God and for these people. They offered up their own children.
Period.
For human sacrifices.
Pull up the goddamn scripture, man. Listen, listen. Don't
and this has
believe
been
Brother
proven.
Omar. Listen,
Hold on, this has
don't
been
believe
proven by
Omar.
research.
How do you watch
Don't
on
believe
TV today?
Kosmon. Pull up the goddamn scripture and read it, man. Let's stop playing these games. Pull up the damn
Hold on,
scripture
so
and
y'all,
read it,
wait a
man.
minute.
No.
Wait a minute. No,
Yo,
wait a minute. Your Bible
Kosmon.
says you were offering up your children to Chayun.
If you don't want to read it, I'll read it.
Okay, they did. So that's what
If
they
you don't
did.
want to read
They
it,
was
I'll
doing.
read
They was beginning evil.
Let's get one mic, guys. Let's get one mic.
You proving our point.
We gotta talk about integrity.
If your God accepts human sacrifices,
God ain't been accepting
hold on.
human
Let's get one mic,
sacrifices
guys.
for a long time.
Hey, man, calm down, y'all. It's not that serious.
Hey, let's get back to Omar real quick.
I'm muted out for over 35 minutes.
Go ahead, Omar.
Yeah, that's your fault. You could have joined in the conversation. Man, and my thing is simply this.
No,
You dig what I'm saying?
I didn't
Listen,
want to interrupt
I'm saying
y'all,
your
brothers.
God, listen, this is not far-fetched behavior for this demonic entity. It has been
Yeah, right. And it's called a WASP. That's what we're not paying the best behavior for a WASP.
It has been accepting the lives of Israeli children for a long time when y'all was over there killing them and sacrificing them. Right? When y'all was sacrificing them to y'all God, he was accepting them in just like he did during the time of Jephthah.
Kosmon.
All right, let me talk. Let me say something real quick. Let me bring some light to this panel real quick.
Hold on. Omar been trying to talk, bro. Hey, Omar been trying to talk.
Anything but the light. No, we like killing babies. We love our God. He kills our babies.
Nah, just let
Our
Omar
biblical
land.
God
Come
is
on,
a
brother.
Omar
baby
was
killing
quiet for a
demon,
minute.
and we worship him,
Come
man.
on, man.
Well, Omar.
No,
Come on,
nigga, I ain't
man.
letting shit go.
Come on, man.
Hell
Come
no.
on,
brother.
man.
I did
Hell
cut him
no.
off. Let him go.
I ain't said nothing this whole time. I think I should be able to say something. I ain't said nothing. I just got up here. So let me get this off on your
Omar been
demon
up
ass
here.
God.
Who is you?
My name
Omar
is
been up here.
Prince Judah
I
Von
don't care
Kosmon,
about.
and I'm here to
I don't
bust
care
your
about
God
the
in his
Prince Judah
chops, nigga.
Cosmine. I don't
Period.
care
Your
about none
God
you
is a
talking
baby
about. Let
killing,
Omar go.
bloodthirsty
Come on,
Get
let
up
Prince
here.
Cosmo
He's the
get
first one
in,
up
dog.
here.
Let Prince Cosmo
Wait,
get
all right,
in.
hold on. Let me calm
No,
down.
hold on, man.
You
Let
went to
Omar
the
get
Bible.
in, man. He's the first one up here.
Wait, hold on.
Omar already went
Your
twice.
God is a baby killing demon. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Omar went twice.
I'm gonna check
He
the
did
character of
go
your
twice.
God. I'm gonna check the character of your God real quick in real time, because we serve the one ever-present Creator, whose inspiration is life, love, liberty, harmony, and happiness to all, without the harm or sacrifice to nobody, especially no goddamn babies. Your God is an inspirer to sacrifice kids in multiple texts in your book, nigga, from Leviticus all the way through to the end, till God sacrificed His only Son for your evil ass. If you think that, see what I'm saying? So
Damn.
shut the hell up.
Facts.
Create a gang on your bitch ass God, nigga.
So Prince Cosmon.
That's Jesus, right? That's facts, right?
So is it possible? Is it possible for the
Child
children?
sacrifice is evil. Right.
So
There we
is
go
it
again.
possible?
Hey,
So is it
hey, yo,
possible for the
A1. Hey, yo,
children?
A1. You got to get control of the floor, brother.
You better
Respectfully,
get to
man.
A1 got control. Salute
I
A1.
waited.
We
I
ain't got
waited.
no problem with
One
A1.
mic, guys. Go
You
ahead.
got a
One mic,
problem
Oh
with
guys.
yeah,
your bitch ass God.
he would want it. So guess what, brother Omar gonna do? I'm gonna cut
Cry
y'all
like a
niggas off
bitch.
now. Yeah, nah.
Bye. Bye. Get off the
Look,
panel, Omar.
look.
Bye. Get off the panel, nigga. If you ain't got nothing righteous to talk about, if you want to defend
Man,
the
you ain't
evil
got to
ass
get
God,
off nothing, nigga.
you
Be
can
quiet.
battle.
Take the fall back.
Hold on.
Talk about
Everybody
somebody get
just
up here.
scale
You get
back,
off
I
that.
man.
get it. I
It's
get
not
it in.
that serious, dog.
I get
It's
it. I
not
get it. I
that
get it. I get it in
serious.
with y'all
Stuttering
OSP
Stanley.
brothers. I
Stuttering
get it in with
Stanley.
y'all OSP
Stuttering
brothers. But I
Stanley.
never
Hey,
said I never
come
called
on,
y'all
come on,
niggas
come
no
on.
bitches. Nigga,
Come on,
you's
come
a
on.
bitch,
We
I
didn't
didn't
call
nigga.
call
you
you a
one
Let's
bitch.
use
I
some
either.
called your
decorum, guy.
God a
Yo,
bitch.
we don't
Your
get
God a
personal,
Nigga,
bitch.
We
guys.
didn't call
And
you a bitch,
nigga,
man.
and
you
your God is
follow a
a baby
goddamn
killing
white
demon.
man
I don't
who's a
have no respect
goddamn
for him.
fucking
I don't
Come
have
on,
dentist.
no
guys. One
respect
mic.
for
Who's
One
a
your
mic.
fucking
biblical
racist.
baby killing
You a
God.
fucking racist.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Go
You
ahead, do all that.
follow a
We like
white man. You
One mic.
follow a white
headshot,
man who's a fucking
body
dentist.
blow. Your
Who's a
God is a
fucking
demon.
dentist.
Your
This nigga
God,
was
Yeah,
a
though.
your
fucking
God is a
But
stroke
your
demon.
man.
God,
He was
though.
on
Your
But your
God is a
God
he
kills
was
demon.
One
babies.
mic. One
also,
mic.
and he was racist too. And he
Yeah,
was
let him
racist too,
squirm.
nigga. You a
Attention
bitch,
all
nigga.
debate fans. You've been watching, you've been
God
arguing,
damn it.
you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
Going off on there.
Look.
Bring it back a little.
Back to you, gentlemen.
Bring it back to you.
Cosmon.
Let's have some decorum, guys.
That's right.
Cosmon, respectfully, brother. There's been
Ain't no
times I
respect to your
called you
bitch ass
out.
God, nigga. None. Period. I don't care what you talking about. Ain't no respectfully. You know, baby.
God,
Why you,
Prince
so
God,
what
Respect.
is
One
the
mic, guys.
respect
Come
he
on,
one
guys.
needs
mic,
to,
One
man.
mic.
to say or bring out?
Take your
Cosmon,
time,
be honest.
man.
Yo,
You
Cosmon, be
messing up.
honest.
Don't mess
Did
up
I
my
disrespect
production,
your
man.
guy? Did I disrespect your OSP guy, Cosmon?
I don't give a fuck
Stand
if
on
you do or
integrity.
not. I'm the one
We don't praise no
Man,
I'm
God.
the boogeyman.
God.
man, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm not
whatever.
talking to
Come on, guys.
Bring it,
Cosmon.
all that
Why
I'm
are
stuff,
talking,
y'all
man. Bring
I'm
it
Come
doing
on,
talking
out.
to that
guys.
like
other
that,
homo. I'm
man?
talking to that other
Y'all
homo.
corny,
We
I'm
can
man.
talk
talking to
about
Yeah,
that
it.
we
other
see you.
homo.
We see
I'm
you.
Let's
talking
Shut
to
talk
that
it
up.
out.
other
Let's
Corny,
talk it
Ain't
out.
homo.
man.
nobody
I don't care
intimidated
Hold
by
how
you
you
on.
calling
start
your
it.
God.
So
That's what you're gonna learn
This
about
is how
gang.
you
One
know
mic,
I'm
guys.
not
One mic.
biased.
Yeah,
Come
bring
on,
your
This is how
Omar.
you
side.
know I'm not not. This is how
Skin,
you
man.
know I'm not biased. This is how you know I'm not
Why?
biased. I called the goddamn beta fucking drum.
Have tough
I
skin,
didn't
brother.
count.
Man, you need to
It's
take a
too
lap
easy to
around
punch
the
on.
house.
Let's land, Omar. Go ahead and land, Omar.
I could have easily been a
Then
dick
whoever's
rider.
next.
I could have easily been a dick rider to
I'm about
side
to mute.
with Gideon because he's an
Man, nobody care about all that, man. Watch how you talking on my
Yeah,
platform.
let's keep it respectful, guys.
You tripping.
I have that effect on people. I'm sorry. They just want to cuss me
I
out.
don't even want to hear the story because you too belligerent.
He
You know what I mean? I don't have a problem
No,
talking mess about your God ever. If he's a baby killer, I have daughters. You see what I'm saying? If I hear about your God telling you can go rape little girls and all that type of stuff because they're not Israelites, nigga, I'm coming for him with a sword to sever his head from his neck
Chapter and verse. Chapter and verse.
while you're
Chapter and verse. Chapter and verse.
First Samuel 15:3. Kill a baby.
15.
Hey, hold on.
First Samuel, what?
First Samuel, chapter 15, verse 1 through 3. Turn to it right now. If you ain't a sucker.
No, it does not say anything about raping no babies.
Turn to the page. You don't want
It clearly say kill babies.
it literally says kill babies.
It says eradicate them, genocide them.
It says to eradicate all of them, man,
Hey, you're an
woman,
idiot.
and child.
That's
And
better.
what? And
that's
what?
better.
And what? And that means
And
you're
what?
a demon.
And
That means
what?
objectively.
And
Some
what?
baby killers in your
And
God.
what?
One mic.
And what?
If you didn't know that,
That
and
ain't saying nothing.
Come on, guys.
That's not what the test.
Yo, A1.
So
I waited
what?
for over 35.
Hold on,
One
y'all.
mic,
Hold
one
on,
mic,
y'all.
one mic.
Omar trying to get my attention, y'all. Hold on. Let's let Omar talk the show so he can get my attention. Omar, what's up?
Sapphire, your name is gay. You sound like you got a stripper name.
Prince Kosmon, hold
That's a
on for a
stripper name,
second.
bro.
Hold on.
I'm not holding on for no stripper ass niggas.
You holding on for me. I'm asking you to hold on, man. Why y'all acting like y'all don't got no respect
Talking
for
about
me?
like a stripper name, and you was a
What
faggot.
happened?
That's why.
What
You
about
was
the
a
people? Come on, chill out, bro.
Your God is a baby.
Let's talk it out.
Your
Man,
God is a pedophile.
I'm about to kick all y'all off the panel. If I could ask one more time of anyone,
One mic.
everybody can go do something else somewhere else tonight. It's not even a big deal because I don't want to work that hard.
I'm not working you hard, A1. You already know me. I'm just making a simple point. Your character.
Man, go back for a second.
Let me land my plane real quick.
And you still going, Sapphire, for what?
I got my book.
All right, it's on me now.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry.
Omar was trying to get my attention. What's up, Omar?
Thank you, brother.
Let me turn to this Samuel 15 so I can put my finger
Oh
up.
my God.
Go ahead.
I don't give a
Hold on. Nobody say nothing. I'm trying to hear what he was calling my name for in the midst of all of that. He wanted to stop the show.
I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna let
I wanted to make sure that this better be good.
It better be good. Nigga, what?
Because he calling my name in the middle of an argument. Hey, what? Come on, let me hear it.
Because he getting punched on. That's why he wants your help.
He wasn't even arguing. He wasn't even arguing.
Oh, anyway.
Sapphire and you going. He wasn't, I wanted to see why he wanted to stop all of that. What did you want to say? I gave you to give you that.
So, like I said, I was in a chat when the debate was going on. I barely had Gideon up, but then Kosmon, oh my God, man.
All right, so Samuel said unto Saul, the Lord sent me to anoint your king, you king over his people, over Israel.
What?
Now,
you man. I know you excited, Prince Kosmon. It's okay. It's okay. You excited.
We're gonna get to a point. We're gonna listen to niggas whine and cry.
Bro, we have no way to
you don't got no points to make or no topics.
Y'all be rushing these arguments like we not here 7 days a week.
Yeah, I am. I'm in 1 Samuel chapter 15. It says Samuel also said to Saul.
Come on, bro. Y'all here. Y'all talking, bro.
Let me read this.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
Okay, now I done dropped Sapphire and Prince Kosmon to the back of the stage. Anybody else want to go to the back of the stage and act like what I'm saying don't matter? That's weird to me.
Hey, yo,
especially
A1.
Prince Kosmon. Prince Kosmon, we doing your gold teeth right now. Why are you gonna put me in a weird ass position where I really got to be moderator while we doing some other business? That shit give me anxiety right there. We already doing other stuff. Like, don't come up here disrespecting me while we doing other business too. Now I'm about to let y'all back up, and I hope y'all act like y'all got some sense. If y'all even still here, Prince Kosmon is still here. Okay, Sapphire is still here. Let's add these gentlemen back to the stage, and hopefully we can get some decorum.
Hey, want to share my screen?
A1. Yo, A1, can I shoot now, brother?
Yes, you can shoot. And I'm gonna share Ben Eaton's screen. He gonna go next.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
This for Cosmo when he get his turn. He just wanted the verse.
All right. So
My bad, A1. Salute to you, big dog.
Yeah, you good, man. I know
You don't know all
I ain't
like
holding against
disingenuous niggas, and I got a couple niggas. I got my hash.
Sapphire on the west side of Cleveland. He right around the corner. I'm trying to get him to pull up on me. Shit, why he coming up here?
All you gotta do is go down to the Magic City Strip Club. That's where Sapphire be at.
Yo, this what I want you to know. This what I want you to know, Prince Kosmon. This what I want you to know, Prince Kosmon.
What you want me to know, Omar?
This what I want you to know. Listen, brother, I have no problem if you disagree with the Bible. That's not the thing. Brother, if you heard when I came up here, did I disrespect Dick Cos or did I disrespect you? And everybody heard the answer is no. We heard what you said about me. And I've been
I'm glad you did. I ain't never holding my tongue.
I've been doing my best to be respectful. Just brother, this is what I want you to understand, Prince Kosmon. Mm-hmm. Just because you believe in OSP and you have a discrepancy with Israelites in the Bible, guess what? I'm gonna respect your view. I can disagree with it.
Okay, so like you said,
hold on, brother. Do
just want to preach at you for a while.
That's fine.
Do you want everybody to agree with OSP?
No, but what I want you to do is use common sense. This is what I want you to do, Omar. Okay, now you didn't say your piece, Omar. Now let me tell you something. Let me let you know something.
Brother, was I disrespectful?
No, you wasn't. I'm not saying you was. All right. And if I apologize,
disrespectful?
I apologize to you. Hey, listen, Omar, for real, man. I apologize to you. If you feel,
I want you to just let him finish talking.
No sweat. We build for this shit. But I want y'all to answer my question. When it refers to a burnt offering, is it human or is it animal?
All right, so both. Okay, yeah, there you go, guys.
We see both in the Bible. The Israelites burn their children and they offer up goats in lieu of their children. They do both.
Cosmon, I'm talking to your guy respectfully, bro.
I'm just telling you,
No,
I'm short.
he just said it. I was gonna say
I'm
the
getting
same
short
shit.
to it.
Oh my God, man.
The
I'm
Bible
getting short
clearly
to it.
shows you.
This is
The Bible
ridiculous.
clearly shows you
This
in
is
text. Oh, he
ridiculous.
got the
Hold on,
screen up.
y'all can go to like 2
Yo,
Kings 16:1.
I
I got it.
I didn't know,
Second Kings.
I didn't know the other brother heard Big Cosmon say something about somebody's daughter because they couldn't
Yes.
continue to the lineage, and then spoke about a burnt offering. Man, you're absolutely wrong. You
All
can't
right,
get
let's
your
show.
daughter.
Let's show. Let's
All
show.
right, okay,
Let's
let's
show
read.
what's on the
Let's
screen.
read answer that.
You can't get your daughter. You
Yeah, we
can't get your
can
daughter.
get you.
You
We can.
can't get your daughter as a burnt offering. Number one, burnt offering has to do with animal sacrifice. Number two,
Right.
number two.
Omar's wrong.
Everybody knows.
You're wrong,
Everybody
Omar.
knows.
You doing all
You
that
gotta
talking.
land
You're
your
wrong.
plane, bro. It's 10 people on the
Yo,
panel. Land your plane.
if I don't,
Right.
if I keep getting cut off, man, that like
You're gonna
I mean,
keep
you
getting
take
cut
it
off because your
long.
God is
Everybody's
cut
trying to
off.
be patient, but
The
they
biblical
keep
deity's
going.
head is cut off.
Anybody know when it comes to biblical and historic history, the house of Israel always dealt with from father to son, father to son, father to son. So you have to stand corrected. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Whoa,
so
hold on.
What the fuck
Let
is we
me
talking about
go
here?
ahead.
hold on. Let me
We
be
don't
confused.
know what you're talking about, Omar. Go ahead,
Hold on, it's
Cos.
Obed eating next. It's screen sharing.
No,
Go
Prince
ahead,
Cosmo.
man.
Hold on.
Is this
Me?
the verse
I
you wanted,
can't
Prince
share.
Cosmo?
I was trying to. Yeah, thank you so much. That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah,
I was
go
trying to read
ahead.
my
That's
little
all. I
verse
just
real
wanted-
quick. He did all that talking about whatever he talking about. Don't matter. The bottom line is there's examples in the Bible that the character of the biblical deity kills babies for fun, for sacrificing, for a sweet smelling savor. All of that is biblical deity telling his followers, kill your child or go to hell.
Or
So
kill somebody else.
if you want to come up here and defend that,
Kill somebody else, child.
Name one scripture directly to
all right,
where
here we go. It's on the screen. Let me read it now. First,
hold on, not
Let's hear
kill.
the scripture.
hold on, it's too bright.
Sacrifice
The
a baby.
light. Don't show me the
Let's
light.
go for the scripture. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Can we get to the light? All right, let's turn the light on this 1 Samuel 15, chapter 1, verse 1. Samuel also said to Saul, the Lord sent me to anoint you. The Lord, Yahuwah sent me to anoint you, Saul, over his people, over Israel. Now, therefore, heed the voice of the words of your Lord. Right? Thus says the Lord of hosts, I will punish Amalek for what they did to Israel, how they ambushed him on the way when he came from Egypt. Here go the dress. Go ahead, you guys. I didn't got to my verse yet. Go ahead, you sucker ass, evil ass baby.
Hold on.
You vampire bloodthirsty demon worshiper. I'm not
Just let him
Who
let him
first?
I'm not reading my verse.
What did Amalek do? What did Amalek do first? What did
Omar,
Amalek do first?
It doesn't
land,
matter.
brother.
That's
Just
not
let
our
him
What did
land.
point.
Amalek do first?
That's
Let's
petty.
hear the
What
That's
did
lay it out.
Amalek do
That's
first?
petty, you
Omar.
sucker. You weird ass
Just
nigga.
let
You
him
shut up.
Go ahead.
So
Shut
this
up
is
and
your
sit down.
land, bro.
justification for killing babies?
Yeah, no.
This
He,
your
he,
justification for killing babies?
You're done.
Your
Yeah,
whole,
your
your whole,
justification for killing
All right,
babies.
let him
God
land his plane.
done.
Let
let
him
me
land his
finish.
plane.
Let me finish the
Let him land
verse.
his plane.
Look, this is what Yahweh said. This is what Yahweh told Saul. This is what Yahweh. This is what Omar's God. This is what
Let's
Omar's
land. Let
God.
them land, brother. If
Yeah,
we
let me
can.
finish. Let me
And then we can
finish.
go.
You
We can go one
mumble
after
mouth
another.
stuttering Stanley ass nigga.
It hurt.
Stuttering Stanley. Can I finish my word?
Omar,
My
hold
last
on. Let
word?
him land. Let
Because
him
we let
land
you
real quick.
stutter up here for 30 minutes and you didn't say nothing, but it smells like a fart in here now because you've been talking so much. Sit those stank mouth ass up, sit down and listen to this last verse and watch your God's head fall off his shoulder right now.
A1.
Here we go. Sing the
Let's use some
praise.
decorum, guys. Decorum.
Did I do that? Did I
Sing.
do that to
I'm
that
not done,
brother?
Omar. Shut
Let's
up,
let them
Omar.
land. Omar,
It's
go
the
ahead and jump
joke,
in,
Omar,
bro.
brother.
It's the joke.
stop
It's the joke.
stuttering in the
It's the
background
joke.
while I'm
Gloves is
talking.
off so I can
Omar, stop
disrespect.
stuttering
I
in
just
the
want to know
background
if
while I'm
the
talking.
gloves is
Shut
off
up,
so I
Omar.
can
Come on, guys.
disrespect.
No, Omar, sit your ass down while I'm reading.
Omar, you started the disrespect by cutting them off and not letting them talk. You
Sit your
think because you
little
didn't
ass
call him
down.
out his name,
Oh
you
my
ain't
God.
disrespecting
I
him.
muted out for
Y'all
over
niggas gotta
30
chill. It'd be
I
a
muted
million
out for
ways
over
that y'all do this
35
back and
minutes.
forth.
I
Omar,
didn't cut no
Some
I
people
didn't
don't
cut
like being
nobody
cut
off.
off.
Hey
When
one,
people
hey
cut me
one.
off, I be crashing out. That's why I stopped
Cut me
doing the
off.
debates and panels and just start hosting. Because
yeah.
I used to
I
be a crash
expect that
out.
shit. I expect that
I
shit.
Now,
used
It's
to be
okay.
a
this is
big ass
what
I
crash
this is
expect
out.
what
that
I'm
you
mad
shit.
with
guys
him.
did.
Let's go.
Like, nigga, I got
Let's
3
go.
prison numbers and y'all cutting me off. Like,
Let's
nigga,
just
nigga
hear
cut you off.
A1.
Next thing you know, he
Right.
taking your
A1.
fucking
Let's
cake
just hear
and
A1
cookies.
out. Let's hear
I'm
him
just
out.
saying, chill out.
Oh, that's
Y'all
A1.
be
Okay.
disrespecting each other. It ain't no right and wrong and who started it first and now it's my turn. Man, fall back. 2 wrongs don't make it right. You just about to be the second nigga I trip on.
Like, can I
That's all
get
that
it
it's gonna
down?
be. Let's tighten up, y'all.
All right, let's tighten it up.
Facts.
Titans.
Facts.
Now let me chop this nigga's head off and his God with this last verse. Like I told you, we talking about the character of your God. If your character is not adding up to what's holy and righteous and good for all humanity, then you're a false God before the ever-present creator. So let's get to it. Verse 3 now says, Yahuwah told Saul, go and attack Amalek and utterly destroy all that they have, and do not spare them, but kill. But kill. I thought you said thou shalt not. Nuh-uh. I'm not the one you think I am. I'm a false God. Go kill both man and woman and infant, son, and nursing child. Sucking children. That means they still sucking mama nipples. Go kill them off the babies, off their mama titties. Take them off and slaughter their neck. And the oxen and the sheep and the donkeys and the camels. Now, this is the instructions of the God, quote unquote, that said, thou shalt not kill. Something don't add up. If the creator of all say, don't kill nothing, because I'm the life giver to all, and you ain't got the right to take nobody's life that I gave it to, and then somebody else come around pump faking to be the creator, saying he God, telling you to kill anything, especially a nursing child. What are we talking about? Somebody mark this up for Omar. Put a big ass L on Omar's head from Prince Judah for being a loser up here on this panel. Get your ass out of here, nigga. If you come up here talking about you defending this biblical God, anybody else too, it's flatline for y'all niggas. Flatline. You're dead.
Can I respond? Can I respond now, brother?
So you land your plane so he know to go, man.
Can I respond?
You land
You
your
got it,
plane, brother? Okay, he landed his plane. Jeez, y'all done made me stand up in here, man. I was leaning back, chilling. Damn, I gotta moderate tonight.
Boy,
I was talking shit like, watch this. I was about to say, you know what? Watch this. I'm about to run a rerun and kick everybody off.
This is so sweet. This is
I'm
so
like
sweet.
one mic. I
This,
don't think you guys can hear me. Go ahead,
this
brother.
is so sweet. This is so sweet. What happened with the Israelites and Amalek? They went to war. They went to war. So I want y'all to listen closely. This nigga just said sacrifice. So if you put a child on an altar and sacrifice him and unalive him, is that hold on? Is that not different from a casualty of war? Is it not? Is it not?
Fact.
Hold on. Number 2, let's cook. He never answered my question. What did Amalek do to the children of Israel first?
If you listen, let me tell you something. Listen, wait, let me say this. Cesaria
No, don't do that, Omar. You asked him a question.
Go ahead, Prince.
I knew you was gonna do that. I knew that was one of them. I'm gonna ask him, hesitate, and then when he start talking, cut him off. Don't do that.
What?
Yeah, you just asked me a question. So
Omar,
let's hear Prince out. Yeah, go ahead, Prince.
Point to your question, because look, if you go him up and listen, Omar, you still talking?
Omar, we heard your question. Let him answer it.
Thank you. All right, so check this out. Yo, homeboy Tazariak asked me that I showed him this verse.
I'm gonna cut him off again because he's not. Listen, I didn't ask this nigga about Tazariak.
Question, man.
Hey, look, he go, bro.
Question, bro.
His God.
What was the
Omar.
question?
I'm gonna cut him off.
Listen, you a crash
Stay
out,
on the
bro. You
alcohol,
can't
y'all.
smoke.
Just don't drink.
Israel first. You
I
know
don't
what?
It
drink.
doesn't matter. That's petty. That's petty, bro. If your son hit your daughter, right, and then hold on,
Let's hear Prince out.
Every time your
I'm
boy
gonna
is
cut him off
cooking,
again.
you answer the question. You go ahead and
you
do
ask me a question and you crash
Clown.
out.
Omar like, no, nigga, no.
That
Omar,
man clown.
Omar ain't taking no prisoners. No, nigga.
Omar's done.
Let's hear our Prince.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate
Call
everybody on
you
the
out,
panel, man.
man.
Omar,
Go ahead,
please
brother.
do that.
That boy is nice, Shalom. And Owaski is garbage, Shalom.
Yeah, go get in the shower, cuz.
These boys hurt.
Hurting, boy. We punching on these boys too easy. I tell them, man, listen. Hold on.
Stop serving that demon.
Man, that demon hot, boy. Look, hey,
Demon got
all
them
I'm saying,
hot. They spirit hot right now.
I don't know how you can tell. I don't know how you can't tell the character of the one that you call your creator and a false god. It's very simple. If any God's asking you to do a blood sacrifice for any reason, it's false. If your God is telling you to go to war with anybody, it's false. Why? Because the creator is all powerful. He don't have to war with nobody. The creator don't war with nobody, nor does he tell people to go to war. Only people, mortals, and fallen angels war against the creator's righteousness. So creators say don't kill, don't go to war. Then the false gods come around and say, no, we kill him. So my point to answer the question is,
A1. If you
wait, let me finish. Let me land my plane real quick. Omar, shut up.
One mic.
Shut up,
that's
nigga.
cool.
Omar,
Let's hear him out. Let's hear him.
Get Amalek to the children of Israel first. Go back and read it. Go back and read it, nigga. What did they do first?
Hey, remember you said A1, you gotta get control of the panel. Right now, that's you, my nigga.
First.
It's
you the panel I gotta get control of, nigga.
This Omar's fault. This ain't none of me.
I
I'm
know,
not gonna stop
Omar. Remember you told me, A1, get control of the panel. You are the panel I have to get control of right now.
Man, I'm just trying to lay my last sentence out and I'm done. Listen.
These niggas cut me off multiple times, but it's
First
all
of all,
good.
you getting beat up. You getting beat up all night.
Or you keep going back on old stuff as a reason why you doing new stuff.
We can't even get past the fact that God is initiating the killing of babies.
These niggas answer my goddamn question.
Shut up, Omar.
Make them answer
Shut
my
up, nigga.
question.
Omar, shut your silly ass up, nigga.
Go ahead, Prince. Let's hear Prince land.
I'm trying to hear it. You keep cutting in.
Omar,
let's give him a break, Omar. Let's go. Go ahead, Prince.
This is the biggest distraction. If he was making a point,
man, come on.
Split it in two.
Okay,
This nigga's an idiot.
I know it hurts.
You hurt. We see you. You need ice cubes on both your eyes.
Go ahead, Prince.
That your God is a baby killer.
Hold on, Omar.
Omar, man, go take a lap around the house.
I'm not
He got bumped on, boy. He got bumped on. Both his eyes are swollen.
Salaki to my brother A1. Salaki to my brother A1.
Get off the panel. Bye.
My
Bye.
bad. I gotta
Get the
stand
hell up
on.
outta
I
here.
gotta stand
Bye.
on business.
Bye.
I gotta stand on business.
Peace.
These niggas
Be
me off
quiet,
multiple times.
Chris
I went to
Kosmon.
go over 35 minutes to even speak.
I don't want to hear this nigga yell no more. I'm done listening to this nigga.
Come on, guys.
I know it hurts.
He was over there playing drunk.
Answer my question. Answer my question. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, fam.
For real.
Can we all just get along?
So A1 kicked me the fuck off and you, nigga. You're done. You're done.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the great reset. I kicked y'all both off at the same time.
Do
And then
it
you
again,
came back
nigga.
still
Do
talking
it
about
again,
what was
A1.
happening.
And this ain't no disrespect to you, but I'm not gonna let no.
Why are you so belligerent right now, Omar?
Let's take a deep breath, everybody.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
you, nigga. You the
We
only
can
one.
talk about this
You
stuff. We
are
can talk it
hurt.
out.
You cannot let him finish. You are the one who looks hurt.
Yeah.
You are the one who looks like you can't let somebody else speak, not him. You asked him a question and he was trying to answer it.
Yeah, but like the roach,
you gotta watch the replay back tomorrow. After you take the ice pack off.
You have to kick me off the panel or put me in the back chat. These niggas cut me off multiple times. Everybody can be a witness to that. Everybody can be a witness to that.
This nigga can't read the Bible. He can't read the screen. Boy,
I don't know if he answered your question because you won't let him finish.
Man, you keep trying to say, what did
You
Amalek
can't
do
say
to
that until you
Israel?
be like,
What
how
did
am I playing? Then we can be like, oh, you didn't answer the question. You don't let people get to that point though.
You trying to
Like,
make a
this is
point
how
that I don't even know the
conversations go. You got to
answer.
let people express their ideas first, and then you can critique them. You can't critique them mid idea.
Fuck his idea. Fuck his idea.
Hey, check this out though, for real though. Hey, listen, all I'm saying was simple, bro. It was you were saying
This is
Amalek.
fire. Yeah, this is a fire episode, man. We got
Hey, let me say this
we
real
got to
quick,
get
man.
you in the ring, Omar.
I'm touching on this nigga, dog. Salute to my big bro Cosmon. Man. Salute to my big bro Cosmon.
Oh my God, that was funny.
It's a classic. Hey, that's another classic.
I'm gonna mute out. I'm just trying to add some funny commentary to it, but it's
Oh,
all
you
good.
added much
Go ahead,
comedy.
brother. Go ahead.
Much
Go ahead.
comedy, bro. For real. That's real. All that shit you talked the whole time you was talking, it was comedy the whole time. So I appreciate
Answer my question. I'm gonna mute back out. This nigga won't answer my question.
the comic relief, Omar. Thank you, my brother. Next time we looking for a comic in the city, we gonna call you because you are funny. All right, check this out.
Man, just answer the question, man.
This all I was saying. This all I was saying. Sheesh. All right, a word of prayer for Omar. We're gonna pray for you later on. But listen, if you worshiping a God that's asking you for blood sacrifices in any case, I don't care what it is, it's objectively a demon. And if he's commanding war and baby killing, any type of blood, that whole book of Leviticus can be thrown in the trash because the Creator would never inspire any of us to our soul to go shed the blood of anything innocent, whether animal or baby. See what I'm saying?
How you know?
Even your enemies, he say, love your enemies as your son. So, what are we talking about? The whole Bible, the whole biblical text was inspired by a false god, the Antichrist. His name is Luamung. If you read Owaski, you will find
know
out.
by action, character, and deed.
There you go.
Action, character, and deed.
Go ahead.
Hey, Shalom, my bad. Shalom.
No, man. Go in, man. These clowns been talking for a minute.
Yeah, I've just been saying, man, it's simple. The character of the Creator and the character of God, you got to check it. You can, because God
the
is.
Bible tell them to test the spirit, but they don't never do it.
They never do it. They just believe, and they try to say, "Oh, y'all believe in a white man's." No, we don't. We check everything in OSB. If it don't add up to what we know to our souls, without a book about the Creator's righteousness and goodness and harmony, we see that in the creation, which is the book of the Creator. It's not a spine-bound book with ink on it. The book of the Creator is the entire universe. So when you go outside in the morning and you feel that peace in the morning, and that sunrise crack over the horizon, and all that dew was on the grass, and the birds are singing to your stupid ass when your breath stank in the morning, all of that harmony is inspired because the Creator is here right now. There is no Savior we're waiting for to come on a white horse and slaughter all of the Edomites and whoever. No, if you looking for that,
what did the Amaleks do to Israel, man? That was the question.
Okay. Let me say that. Let me just, then I'm done. I promise you. I'm not gonna just jump off the panel after this. Look, he said, "Y'all don't know what Amalek did to Israel." Yes, we do. They ambushed them in the way when they came.
That was your Omar impersonation. That was funny.
And I'm telling you, bro, Omar.
Now, if you go off, you want to go off.
All I'm saying is that
nothing.
Look, all I'm saying is this, nigga. Look,
Prince Kosmon.
I'm saying it's petty for the Lord God of Israel to say, "Oh, Amalek did that to y'all. Y'all need to go back and hit him." So here's the example: if you got two kids, right? The father of the God, the Creator of all, got two kids. They on the earth. They fighting each other, and then he say, "Oh, he hit me, daddy," and then your daddy go tell you, "Well, go hit him back." That's petty. That's not actually righteous. You see what I'm saying? The whole
okay, good. Omar, keep going.
The whole next point. Your God should never tell you to go attack, murder, kill, genocide of people. Period.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Go ahead. Finish your point out.
No, I don't bring no back up here.
That's not proof of the deity being false. Though.
It is proof. It's objective proof.
No, it's not. That's your conjecture. And that's your feeling.
If somebody said, I just killed my son. I just killed my son right now because God told me to. Now tell me, was that God? Was that the creator? Or was that a demon? If
he was a guy, he could bring your. If he was a real guy, he can bring your son back
If
to
he was
life.
a real God, he never asked you to kill your child.
If he was a real guy, he could. It wouldn't matter because he could bring your son back to life.
One mic.
He keeps on saying, "Oh,
I just killed my son. I just killed my son.
Okay, Prince Kosmon, you got your point out. We get it.
Can we
I just killed my son because God told me.
One mic, guys.
I just slit his throat because God told me to. God told me to kill my son. I killed him. He's dead. On the ground. His blood on the ground.
One mic.
I did it.
No.
All right,
Answer my question
let
now.
him rock real quick. Go ahead.
We just gonna keep
That
it
was an
basic.
evil demon that told Abraham.
Nigga, answer my question.
Man,
Did
Prince
Abraham do it?
Kosmon, you answered the question. I let Omar continue where he was at.
That was a demon. That was not the creator that
Yeah, we going to Omar, then we going to Shasad, man, after that. I want to hear what Shasad got to say.
That was a demon.
You know, he probably got to work in the morning ish. So yeah, we could let him get it in next.
Go ahead. I gotta go too, man.
You already know. I'm gonna let my brother Kassad rock. I just, like I
Y'all
said,
can rock all you want to.
A basic question: did Abraham kill his son?
The demon that told Abraham to kill his son fled from Abraham. When Abraham told him, "Thou shalt not kill," you've been commanded not to kill. Then the angel
you to answer my question.
I just answered the question.
One mic.
The reason why Abraham
Prince
didn't kill his
Kosmon,
son.
you ain't got you just let him go. You should have nothing to say right now.
No.
Let him get it out the way. Let him get it out, and then we're going to
The
Shasad.
reason why Abraham didn't kill his son.
It's not a debate right now. He's just getting his off, and then it go to Shasad.
All right, challenge me to a debate. We'll debate that topic. Come on,
These
Omar.
niggas because these niggas
Debate
is
me,
running.
Omar.
But I'll set up a
Debate me,
debate
Omar.
for y'all.
Hey,
Just
Omar, set up
y'all
a
two.
debate.
It ain't got to be an official debate because I don't think he debate with slides. But I'll just set up a discussion and y'all two can get the floor for 2 hours and argue.
Yep, do it. Set it up.
Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna start doing stuff like that too for
Do
people
it
who don't
tomorrow,
debate.
nigga. Do it tomorrow. Make the prompt. Chris, do the
Yeah,
prompt.
tomorrow perfect. All right, now
Chris,
let
do
him
the
finish
tomorrow.
though.
Omar. Yeah.
Let him finish.
Did Abraham kill his son? Let's do
And
that.
just take notes on everything he say so you can tear him up tomorrow.
The debate should. Can I pose?
Was Abraham gonna kill Isaac? That's the debate.
Oh, hey man, come on, man. What's going on, man?
Was Abraham going to kill Isaac? Did Abraham kill his son? Let's debate it.
We heard you. You don't got to say it again. You don't got to come off mute and cut him off again. If you don't answer, it's cool.
Gideon Capone, Kassad, Sapphire, Gideon, Ben Eaton. This is how you break these OSP niggas down.
Sapphire sound like a super name, and Omar's a retard. Omar's a retard.
Damn about his
Every
name.
time you do that, you about to mess up the show and make it take way longer, man. You ain't got to do that,
his name.
Yes, I do got to do that. This is a title debate league. I'm not taking nothing. I'm not backing it up. No,
I'm about to mute you because we just let you cook.
Thing is, nigga. Thing is,
Omar.
nigga.
I just
Got
fought for them niggas to let you cook. Chill out.
Omar, you're slow, bro. Period. You're slow. You sound slow.
Track A6 on nigga.
Hey, let me,
Can
I say something? I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah. You don't answer questions, nigga.
Prince Kosmon.
You was like talking to a brick wall. You don't
Hold
answer
on.
questions.
You're slow, Omar.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead, nigga.
Let me just say this real quick, bro.
You fucking cook. Yo,
you work for Punk God. Your God has
Let's hear my Prince.
You don't answer questions, nigga. You don't answer
Y'all
questions.
down bad, bro. Y'all need to chill, bro. Prince Kosmon, bro. You brought
I drive
down bad, bro.
Simple question.
Prince.
All right, Omar, go ahead.
Omar, go.
I'm muting out.
Omar, you need to get
One mic. Chasad, it's on you. Kosmon can come back up then. Chasad, it's on you. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait till you get started before I let him back up.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Shalom to all my brothers up here. Peace, everybody that's up here.
Shalom, peace.
It's crazy. Did the Cosmon cow got run? It's like soon as
no, he ain't running from shit. Yeah, man, especially y'all weird ass niggas. Y'all all dark. Y'all all idolaters. You guys are all idolaters. You worship idols.
Why is you
Man,
talking?
be quiet, man.
You're an idolater who worships a
Why is
baby
you
killing
talking,
demon.
bro? Like you just can't be quiet for 30 seconds, can you?
Well, you can't stop me from talking. So what you want me to do? You want me to just leave?
I can't.
Because you ain't got nothing coming for what I got to say upside your head. Nothing. Not one.
Check the panel, Prince Kosmon, bro. I know you done bought a grill from A1, so you trying to flex your muscle because you done spun a little bread with the dude, bro. But the grill is top.
talking.
The grill is
moderator right now.
the grill is copper, bro. You only got so much leeway with it, bro. You only getting a copper grill.
One mic, guys. One mic. One mic.
Chill out,
One
bro.
mic.
Disrespect the conversation, bro.
Israel, what you got to
Like,
say?
this shit ain't cool. I don't know who panel
I'm
you
on
think
your
you can do
head,
this on. Look, now you can't come back up here for the rest of the night. I don't know who panel you think you do this shit on. I'll refund you, nigga. I do this shit for positive vibes. I don't even give a fuck about the money for real. My shit PVO. That's what PVO stand for. In my company name. Before I was doing this, it was PVO. Let's not do that. Like, you being just disrespectful for no reason.
Yeah, he down bad for that, bro.
And it's cool to like you trying to get at them, but you messing up my production that I put a lot of work into. It's cool for clicks and all of that, but just let your side go. You gotta know when it's an ebb and flow to it, man. You turn up, then you fall back for a little bit. Then you just don't turn it up and never turn it off. You can't do that.
Right. Facts.
Right. You gotta turn up when
Be
it's
right back,
your
y'all.
turn. You can't be turned when somebody else talking. So
right.
Yeah, man. But as I was saying, the other Kosmon, it seemed like as soon as you mentioned Kasai, that boy got up out of here. That man got right off the panel. he ducking that smoke. But it's very clear. The whole conversation is very clear. They're not going to be genuine about the scriptures. They whole sense of the Bible is completely miscrewed. And then the only argument to actually the true context of the scripture was, oh, then that's petty. What God is going to tell you get revenge? And in reality, this is the crazy thing. Y'all God ain't nothing but a ripoff of the Bible and other ancient cultures. That's all y'all, and y'all never want to address this topic, and that's why y'all always run. You don't find no Jehovah in no ancient civilization. You don't find no ancient culture tied to him. You can't find this God nowhere in history. This is nothing but a remake of the biblical text and other ancient cultures that was surrounding the ancient Near East, Greece, and all that. That's all your book is doing. But yet you feel like you have the audacity to try to critique these ancient texts when your book is nothing but based off those texts. Where do you get Abraham, Moses, where do you get any of this from? Please tell me the source of all these works. Anyways, it's going to be the same question that I give them every single time. Can you please pull up any archaeological record with your God's name on it? I need to see the civilization that was tied to it. I need to know when it got there, how long it lasted, when it spanned. We need to see the written records. You know what I asked for? When I asked for that, what I got? Oh, we see a spiral. What the does a spiral got to do with anything that I asked you? So if one of you, OWASP, I like to call them OWASP, if any one of you guys got the heart.
Yeah, I'm right here. I got the heart. Let's get it right now. Here we go. So here we go.
You ain't been back up here 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, he already asked my question, so I'm just gonna jump in.
You about to get dropped right back down. I thought you was gonna come and just sit back for a while.
Oh, you thought, but you're wrong. You don't know me.
Come on, Prince. Let's let him land, Prince.
So am I though. Back to the backstage you go. Go ahead, bro.
Wow, boy. That nigga wild.
These dudes wild. Yeah, man. I think, even in the debate, I think Gideon asked him, what's the code for somebody coming in and breaking in your house? What, you ain't gonna protect yourself? Kosmon Cow said, no, you supposed to run. What man on this?
That's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said in the debate. What man on this panel? I dare anyone. What man on this panel? Someone is breaking into your home where your family, where you pay to live. This is where your kids sleep, where your wife is, and you gonna run. Man, you need your man. These are guys that really got the audacity to get up here and chat and yap at us.
Bro.
You gonna run on your kids and your wife. Man, this is crazy to me, bro. This is crazy. So kid, I would love A1 for you to set that up with Kosmon Cal, because I know the other Kosmon, he can't even take a breath. Set that up, man. You gonna have to show the validity of your book before you even get to talk about how your book is authoritative. You gotta show the validity of it. We need to see some records. We need to see somebody talking about this God before you keep getting up here talking about what your God said.
Right.
I pass the floor with that.
Let the Tasmanian devil
now
out.
it's all nice and calm. That's how I like it.
Yeah.
This is good for my blood pressure, good for my nervous system.
It's like you gotta keep him in a cage.
I'm just scared he gonna go ahead, get to fucking with my anxiety, fucking with my nervous system again when I let him back up. I wanna sit back and relax.
Now what you gotta do, A1, when it's his turn, just lit him up and unmute him, and he gonna go, and then you gotta send him back down like he a damn Tasmanian devil or something.
Damn. Okay, let's see how we go then. Cause Cosmo Kyle ain't up here, so he's representing OWASP right now. I like OWASP, man.
I was actually calling you on Messenger. I don't know if you got my call, A1. I was dialing your number right now to talk
I
to
figured
you.
that was you on my tablet ringing in the back over there.
That was me calling you because, you are my boy. We brothers, my nigga, and I don't have no disrespect for you. And I know you got your way of doing things. You very peculiar as a Virgo, and I dig that, you know what I'm saying? But what you gonna learn about Christopher Von Jackson, aka Prince Judavon Kosmon, is that I don't like liars and I don't like evil. I don't like evil. Period. So when wait, hold on. I don't know who's talking. I'm talking right now.
Either. So we got that in common.
Yeah, we got. I said that. That's what I say. But people, I already know that everybody listening to me right now does not agree with killing babies. I already know that. But this is why I call y'all disingenuous, because when I show you somebody who does kill babies, but just because you call him Yahweh, you think it's okay. But I'm trying to tell you, just like you see a nigga down the street that's killing or hurting a baby, it's the same in the spiritual world. If you see a God or an angel that's hurting a baby or commanding somebody to hurt a baby, it's no different, because you are gods. You will be God one day. So if your character, if you take the character of your biblical deity, he's jealous, he's angry, he's a man of war, right? He has vengeance in his heart, vengeance is mine. All of those character traits, that's what you are going to take onto yourself when you become God. And you think that that's righteous. But the creator, who was right here with us right now, he's everywhere and yet unseen. But yet he knows all things, he feels all things. And there's nothing that can defeat or overpower him. Our creator is undefeatable. Why? Because his truth is the highest light of righteousness. You can't argue with goodness. You can't argue with that. You have to agree with. So again, but when your God is telling you, hey, I know what Amalek did to y'all last year. I want y'all to go back and double back over there and get them niggas. Spin the block on them niggas. No, that sounds like Ray down the street who got robbed by Puku, whatever the homies is across the way, and he mad, so he like, let's go get them niggas. I know that energy. I'm from the hood. That's happened to me. Niggas did me wrong. I got people come up to me and inspire me. Hey, let's go get them niggas. So when I read the Bible, hey, y'all remember what they did to y'all? Y'all remember what Amalek did to y'all? Go get them niggas. It's the same low-level energy as Ray from the hood. So your God ain't no higher up in moral character than Ray down the block. He telling you to go kill, just like Ray tell you, let's go kill. But y'all don't get that because y'all won't keep it real. Y'all just so mad that y'all didn't bring out a WASP or whatever. You can't figure it out. But I'm just simple plain. This is my last thing. I'm landing my plane right now.
Ray, I like how that sounds. You'll never say that.
The character of our creator, his inspiration to you, Gideon, to you, A1, to you, everybody on the panel, the creator's inspiration to your soul is to protect life, to love your neighbor as yourself, right? To have liberty amongst man, no slavery. Your God put people in slavery. Matter of fact, he put Israel in slavery. But that's not from the OWASP's creator. The creator in OWASP say life, love, liberty, harmony, and happiness to everybody he gave the breath of life to. You can't get no more pure than that. You can't get no more higher than that. And he said, without the harm or sacrifice to anybody. So the character of the creator in Owaspy is no hurt nobody. Only be delightful person. That's it. But
Let
the
me ask you a
Bible
question.
take them to war. We're gonna kill the babies.
I got a few questions too.
We're gonna put slavery. We're gonna rape their daughters. This is the character of the biblical God. I know it's hard to y'all just. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you can't see that. You can't see that your God is a demon, and that's sad to me because I'm trying to help you see. Like, look, Owaspy is cool. It ain't nothing evil in Owaspy. Nothing that I've read. I've been reading Owaspy 5 years. I have not read anything about even the story about Abraham. When it tells you in the story about Abraham and Owaspy, it shows you that that was an evil angel who told Abraham to kill Isaac. And Abraham said, hold on, you got to show me that you're truly the creator because I've been commanded not to kill. And that's when the angel said, oh shit, we can't mess with Abraham because he knows the higher law of the creator, which is thou shalt not kill nothing. That's what really happened in Abraham and Isaac's situation. It was an evil angel. Abraham said, hell no, I ain't killing my son. And the angel ran away from him. So y'all trying to say that that was the creator that told Abraham to kill Isaac. No, the creator would never tell you to kill your child or no child. See that? It's very easy. But when y'all want to get all mad and try to make me seem like, oh, I'm just mean. I'm just won't let you talk. I'm trying to keep them demons from coming out your throat to try to justify the murder of babies. That's a demon inspiring you. You got a battery put in your back by a false god. And y'all just out here just shucking and jiving for this false ass spirit, whispering in your ear, telling you justify the murder of babies, justify my angry judgments, justify my vengeance. No, the creator ain't got nobody to go to vengeance. The creator don't have to war with nobody. He's all powerful.
I have a question for you.
I know you do. What's the question?
Sapphire, can I please get him real quick? Because he got up here and rambled and didn't answer none that I put.
No, nigga, you're blind, dummy.
Okay, I had stepped away, so I didn't know. I didn't know. I had stepped
Some
away.
people just slow. It don't matter if you tell them 2 + 2 is 4 6 times. You can tell them 2 + 2 is 4.
I mean, we've been waiting, but I do want to. I have a question for you.
I'm not done. I'm not ever done. And I'm never done. But go ahead.
You said you was about to land your plane.
Yeah, my plane landed. Go ahead. Y'all can shoot.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to make you crash
I came from heaven.
Hold on, before you go,
y'all can shoot now.
I'm telling him not to cut you off because nobody cut him off.
Yeah, he gonna try to make Kasai crash out. That's what he gonna try to do. He gonna interrupt and all that. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So we let him get his ramble off, his emotions off. Now,
did y'all get it though?
Now, can you address the actual topic that I put on you at hand? Can you bring anything from the archaeological record? We need to see something we need to see something that validates your text. Show some ancient text about Owaspy. Show me that. Show me the civilization that what you want to, whatever mystical people you want to throw in there, the Drooks, the Ions, the sea dwellers, whoever else you want to throw in there, the back people, whoever. We need to see them in the archaeological record. Like, stop playing with us. You're not just gonna keep on talking about some Owaspy said this, Owaspy said that. No one cares what Owaspy said. It's not validated. Owaspy, the spirit that come from Owaspy, I will let my dog pee on it before I set it on fire. It means absolutely nothing. So please bring some sources that actually validate Owaspy. I noticed that your man's jumped off because he already knew what it was. I'm still waiting on him to bring that Max Muller source. I'm still waiting on that. He knew what it was. It's the reason he jumped off here. So actually address what's on the table. No one cares else about how you feel about none of the Bible or none about Owaspy. Bring some sources that we can beat up and that we can invalidate on your book. Point blank, period.
Y'all ready for? Did you want to go before I let him back up to respond? Sapphire.
No, I have a question for him. No, I have a question for him when you get up here.
No, ask the question now.
Hell no, yeah.
Okay, so Chris Kosmon, the Jehovah, he's not the creator of good and evil.
All right, let's let him back up and he can respond.
I got a few questions.
Here we go.
Go ahead, Prince.
He said, "Is Jehovah the creator of evil?" and good? That's what you
Yes, I
asked.
said.
Simple answer.
Yes, I
The
said.
simple answer is Jehovah creates all possibilities for all things, but he doesn't do evil himself. But go ahead.
So okay, so hold on. Let me not rephrase, but let me say my question again. Jehovah, he's not the creator of good and evil.
He's the creator of all, everything. Jehovah is all.
No. My question, if you can, please, just to my question. Jehovah didn't create. Okay, let me slow down. Jehovah didn't create good and evil.
Yes, he did create good and evil.
Oh,
That
okay.
answer your
So
question?
yeah. That actually kills your whole diatribe.
No, it doesn't, because I didn't finish the question. I said he made the possibility for all possibilities, right?
You answered it.
So let me
You
say, let
said
me
yes,
finish.
he did.
He doesn't do evil.
That's
He
the
doesn't.
answer.
The creator doesn't do evil, right? So evil happens when men go away from the highest light of the creator.
Your creator created.
Did you
good
hear
and
what I
evil,
said?
though
Did you
you
hear what I said? You
accused
slow Negro. You asking me questions. Are you hearing my answers though? I just told you a
You
specific
said
thing. It's
yes,
very
he
deep.
did. Hold on.
It's very deep.
Can I
The
get
creator created the
a second?
possibility for
Can
all
I have a
possibilities.
second and third witness to say if he did or didn't say yes, he did? You said
I
yes, he
said
did.
the creator,
And
the
you gave
Father
us
Jehovah,
15 seconds.
does not listen. You
Say it
silly,
again.
stupid, you
Can I get a
stiff-necked,
witness?
Come on, you don't
ignorant,
gotta do
darkness.
all
You're in
that.
darkness,
Yeah,
bro.
man, relax, but you ain't got to do nothing.
You're in darkness, my niggas. Just listen to what I'm saying. Slow down, bro. Slow down. It's not hard.
Yes, he did though.
The creator, Jehovah, does not do evil.
But he
Evil happens.
created it though.
Listen while I'm talking. The creator, Jehovah, who's ever present right now, the reason why we're here alive, he does not do evil or
I
condone
just killed your
evil.
whole diatribe though.
Listen,
Somebody else can go.
okay, let me shut up. Hold on, let me calm down.
No, we heard you. We heard you. Everybody heard you, bro. Nobody didn't hear you. You think nobody heard you. I'm on your side, but you still got to make that make sense.
You still talking? I just said I'm not done.
You just saying that ain't explaining it.
Listen. I'm not done.
Yeah, I don't even know why you explained that.
When people choose to go away from the creator gave you all freedom of choice.
Okay, you answer my question. I think Gideon Capone had a question for you now.
Hold on, he got to respond to
Gideon Capone had a question.
One mic.
That was smooth right there, man.
It's still light coming on. I still got light on in the house. Y'all the ones in darkness. You asking me questions. And then you want to try to fight me about it. But I'm telling you, the reality is this. The creator of all gives all goodness. The highest light of all humanity is to love the creator, love your neighbor as yourself. That idea of love your neighbor as yourself comes directly to your soul from all sides, from the creator who's with you right now. You just can't see the creator. So when you choose to go away from love your neighbor as yourself, he gave you the power. The creator made you a God in your own right. So you can choose, if you want to follow his highest light, that he's the Father. Everything that's right. But so you can choose. I'm not done. You getting this work, nigga. You're gonna get this work. When you choose to go away from the Father's highest light, you are doing evil. The creator's not doing evil. You are. You're choosing to go away from what he said. So no, the Father doesn't do no evil, although he made the possibility for you to choose your own route because he made you a God. That's
before you go, answer Kasai's question.
I want to hear that.
What's the question now? What's the next one? I got more time, bro. We can throw the football all day. I grew up playing football. Who else want to go heads up?
You might need to hear it again, Kasai.
Who got the ball? I'm playing linebacker. Who got the
So did you not hear everything about Owaspy not being
Have you read Owaspy at all for yourself?
Let him answer.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever read Owaspy from cover to cover, like on the daily, just studying, trying to find out what the creator is really saying in this particular book? Or do you just stick to Bible only? That's my question to you.
Sir, you know it's on you to actually address what was asked before you even got on the panel, and we're
I've
just
addressed
trying
everything.
to
What else
hold
you got
on.
to
No,
ask?
no, you didn't. No, you
What's the
didn't.
what's the next
He's
one?
asking you, and you stopped him to ask him a question, and now you're saying what you got to ask. Just let him go.
Say what you got to say.
Damn, man. Shit.
We're trying to remind you before you just admitted that your God creates good and evil, that there was a whole.
He doesn't do evil though. He made the possibility for
Here's the question.
I'm telling you, nigga, I'm not a sucker at all.
You never go. He's never gonna get to ask you a question.
Hey, hold on.
This is never gonna work. Okay, I know what to do. Hold on,
Hold the phone.
I figured it out. I got the cheat code.
One mic.
Oh, there you go. You got the floor, Decide. I got the cheat code now. See, I hate muting grown ass men. It make me feel like a censor, but this ain't even censorship. This is just so that way we can keep some order. Like that's obvious. Like, but damn, nigga, I don't want to keep muting you. That means that you have no self-control and I have to control you. I don't want to do that.
Facts, bro.
You don't do this at your job. You don't do this at any of the government offices. You don't go nowhere acting a fool in front of the white folks.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, man, I don't even really want to have no conversation with dude no more. He can't handle it. You gotta babysit him, bro. So he not ready for the convo. Maybe one of his leaders or higher ups.
It's already recorded. Everything I said is already recorded on this channel. So period. Y'all can go back and listen to the clip and slow it down. Because I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that.
The floor in like a couple seconds. Just let me finish talking, please, bro. I just
You're
said
welcome.
I'm done with the conversation with you. So y'all finna had a whole panel to yourselves. I'm finna get off.
I'm sure I'll be the last one up here.
Just let me finish. Thank you. So yeah, maybe one of his higher ups from the gang will actually be able to answer a question.
If y'all can't fuck with me, you definitely fucking with them,
bro. All right, they want.
Bye, nigga. Bye. Bye.
And then, no, see, that's your thing. You think you just
I'm
gonna
beat all y'all
everybody
one
off
by
the
one.
panel.
You're not beating nobody up. All you're doing is not answering the question, and then you're actually running off people who come to support. Now that's where I'm gonna step up and be like, "What the hell are you doing? Bye. This ain't your house to be kicking niggas out. What are you doing?"
I'll be the last one up here. I don't give a damn about none of this shit. Y'all don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know, nigga. I'm still running the whole show. What y'all talking about?
You also was the first one kicked off. Get that title off your name.
I don't care. Kick me off, nigga. You think I give a damn, A1? I'm talking about truth.
Why don't you care? Why don't you care?
Because listen, the reason because y'all be disingenuous. I'm up here coming genuinely. I'm serious. Listen, I have a serious
definitely
issue.
need therapy.
Wait, what I'm trying to
is confusing your brain. Is frying your brain cells.
But
brother.
you believe in baby
really
killing
think
God.
you up here-
But you worship a
Okay,
bloodthirsty baby killing
yes.
demon.
At that time, they had that coming. It's a thing called karma, cause and effect. Everything in life happens because of man's downfall, yes. But there's order in the universe. That is also true. And the order of the universe is Yahweh.
No,
it's the Most High God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Okay, it's the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. This is why he's El Shaddai, because guess what? We have to deal with the wrath and we deal with the blessing. That's the curses and the blessings and the curses.
Only false gods
because he will destroy you. And just like you said,
he gave you eternal life.
Creator, who is Baphomet.
Your God is a demon, bro. You don't see that?
Is Baphomet. Your God, your creator is Baphomet.
You are tripping, nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your God is
according to a Washmi. So you don't even demonstrate. You don't even demonstrate your book. If your book is all about peace and love, why you not being?
Are there other people in the house with you guys,
bro?
Are there other people in the home?
Top of the planet's vortex, nigga. I'm speaking from the highest point of all. I don't give a damn, nigga. Any God that asks for blood sacrifices in any part of its text is a false God before the Creator.
Well then show that then.
All of
You're scaring the other members of the house.
Turn my voice up. Turn me up in your mic. If your God is worship, if your God asks for blood sacrifices of animals or any war, or he's jealous or any of that, he's false before the ever-present Creator, the Great Spirit. who's all
Okay,
wrong.
but
You're not being a good representation,
why you
brother.
not even get into a dialogue? I mean, if
You want to talk about the
Owaski,
character of your
if
God?
Owaski is so philosophical, so spiritual, why you can't sit down and have a spiritual conversation? Because according to the Torah, Abraham was known for sitting down and shedding his wisdom and his spirit. You don't show that if that's in
Well,
Owaski.
before I get to you, right? I got to punch on all these drudges and the demons y'all
Man,
can't
you
see.
ain't.
So
But you,
listen.
what is you
The
punching
demons,
down? What
the demons that you
demon?
can't see, right? The ones that you can't see, the
The
ones that
Bible
y'all
is
can't understand.
realismism. The Bible is realismism. Everything in this world that happens now happened before then, and before then. The first murder was between two brothers. Okay, so this is a part of life, and war is a part of life. To
Yeah, in the
conquer and take
lower
over,
heavens,
this is a part of life.
in the
You
lower
even
heavens,
admitted, you
on the
even
earth.
admitted in yourself in the book of Jehovah, in the book of Jehovah, he says that he is the creator of good and evil. And
I
then
didn't
when
say
we
that.
even
Yeah,
go
you did. I
down,
hear you saying.
he says that to man. He says to man, I gave you to know me, the capability of to get knowledge and understanding. And then in the second line, it says, man was crawling his belly, he couldn't hear. Your God is confused. Your book is confused. Is he
No, it's not.
God? When he created
Your
Adam,
book has
Adam was
baby
perfect in his
killers in it,
ways, except for
sacrifices
his
and
own
babies.
mind, and except for his own mind.
Wait, you talking about my book though? You talking about Owaski,
Yes,
which is
I'm talking
fine. I
about
don't have a
your book.
problem with that.
Book of
I'm talking
Jehovah,
about your book, brother.
the book of Jehovah, 53. The
Omar, I'm
brother
not
was
talking to
right.
your stupid ass.
Number
Is that
one,
Omar again?
number one, Jehovah had said, I created man blank as to
Right,
good
which means you don't have
and
sin. You weren't
evil.
born a sinner.
That
You were
nigga's a
born blank.
liar. You're a liar. You're a liar,
You're not
brother.
born a sinner.
No, no,
Hold
no, no,
All
no.
that
You just
means
got
that part
exposed.
about
You
being
just
That was
born
a
got
blank.
dagger.
exposed.
Wait, let's
That
talk
was a
about this.
dagger.
Let's
You
talk
got
about being wait,
exposed.
let's talk about
Pull it
this,
up.
you silly ass
Pull
nigga.
it up.
You dumbass nigga. Let's talk about this.
You
Hold
see
on, real
what I'm
quick.
saying? Why you can't have a
Jehovah,
spiritual
you got
conversation without
exposed.
disrespecting?
I'm
You
looking
know what
at
I'm
Yeah,
it. I'm
saying?
looking at it right
he
Your
here.
wants to
God,
crash out,
I'm trying
Omar.
to
Brother was
explain the
correct.
Don't
verse.
crash out.
I'm
you're not
trying to
putting your
explain the verse.
creator
The
with
Brother
verse
your
says to
told
be
me.
creator.
blank means you were born without sin. It doesn't mean it means you were born without sin. Your Bible says everybody was born in sin. How is an
Listen,
infant child
Jehovah said, I
done
You ever
created
anything
heard of
right
man
or wrong?
blank
A
epigenetics?
as
baby
to
hasn't
You ever
good
sinned
heard of
yet.
and
There is
epigenetics?
evil,
no ego in
Hold
a
on,
baby
Omar.
and
that your
gave him
God
Chris
tells you to
liberty.
kill
Cosmos.
him. Your
Hold
God
on,
tells you
hold
to
Chris
on.
kill
Does it
Cosmos.
babies.
not say and gave him liberty?
Hey,
Babies are not
Prince.
Did he
sinners.
give him
Hey,
liberty?
Prince.
Yeah, who's calling my
Prince.
name? Who's that Prince? That A1?
Prince.
If you if
Prince.
you if
Yeah,
if you if you
the
if you
sapphire.
give
Hold on,
somebody
Omar.
if you
Oh
give somebody
man.
liberty, if you give somebody liberty to be good and evil, that's their choice. So this says this is
But
what
you're not.
Jehovah said. You can't get around it.
Hey,
Nah, brother.
Prince.
What's
Hey,
up? What's up,
Prince.
Sapphire? What's up, Sapphire?
You're
Okay.
dead in the water again.
You ever heard of epigenetics?
Yes.
What is it?
Epigenetics is when genetic code is passed down from the
Okay, so
epigenitor,
now,
meaning your parents.
and this is only a song. Okay, thank you. Right, and you're absolutely correct. So now, in the Psalms,
God
where
damn
David
it, man.
says
My
that
fucking phone died and shit. Damn, man, these niggas get on my
when,
fucking nerves.
Like 12 years old, man. What's going
Nigga, we get on your nerves. They get on your
on?
nerves.
Hey,
hold on,
hey, Prince,
brother.
hey, Prince, you make me not want to be a Wasp, brother. I don't like this.
I don't like this either. This
Making me
shit
not
crazy.
want to join, man.
That means
I just got the
when you
PDF too. I'm about to start reading, man.
with the genetics, you have the capability to do good and evil. That means that you can come in this world just being corruptible and not knowing and having order, like how you demonstrated for us right now. You have no order. You have no love, and your moral compass. You know what? I ain't going to even try to attack your character. I'm just saying what you as a person on the inside. But I'm saying what you're showing outwardly, my brother, is not spiritual. And oh, that's crazy. He said his phone died, but that's not spiritual at all. If your if the Owaski Bible is so set apart and it's so the truth, you have to demonstrate that. When you see Hebrews out in the corner, that's them reaching out to their people. Y'all may hear them talk how they talk, but you got to think. And I've been out there with the brothers, some brothers from the camp. And you know what? They call me like, yo, we try to come. I say, look, man, the spirit sent gave to me when I was in the joint was to go to the east side. We went from 30th down to on 30th. Ain't one know about 30th. You ain't about to just come down on 30th.
No.
I'm like, brothers,
Where you
we
was
got
at?
to go out on 30th. Say it again.
No, go ahead. My bad. Tell your story. I ain't about to reminisce.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. No. I mean, but we went to 30th down the way. We went to Lee and Harvard over on 55th. Now we had some brothers and sisters out there. It was mainly some, older, some young folks. They cuss and they like, oh, I mean, we ain't really get that, but it was like one or two. Oh, and we went in Garden Valley. Matter of fact, this how much God blesses those who call themselves and know themselves at the be children of Israel. When we went down in Death Valley and Garden Valley, Killer Hill, and Garden Valley, and we was about to go into the projects down there, because I'm like, we got to go to where the people at, and we see a little brother get shot up in the legs, and the brother's like, hey, why you getting shot? Like, hey, come to find out, some months later, when I went into Battle Rock College, one of my closest comrades, that was his stepson. The brothers ran over there and took off their mitris and cut the blood so don't, you know what I'm saying? So what I mean is that in our character, we have the will to shepherd to the people. And when it comes down to conversations like this, it don't get turned up to get disrespectful. And it mainly come from people that don't have no good sense and just want to cut you off and just want to go on the diatribe and really act like a female out here. Because women is the ones who get in their feelings and get emotional. So they say.
So this is the book of Oaspi, chapter 53, verse 1. Jehovah has said, I created man blank as to know good and evil, and gave him liberty. Let's continue. And I gave liberty also to the spirits of the dead. But these spirits set themselves up as gods, and to glorify themselves. Used mortals in their own way, for they found that mortals could be turned to good or evil, to war or peace, to virtue or lust, according to the inspiration of the angels watching over them. Correct yourself, brother. I'm done. Hey, listen. This is how you tear down idols. This is how you tear down the false god. Go read it. This is so. Here, hold on. Hey, hold on. What's that other brother? Sauce. 50 Sauce 2. 53 Sauce. This is fucking insane. Hey, yo, get this nigga the fuck up out of here, man. Straight up and down, man. Straight up, G. Straight up, G. Straight up, G. Straight up, G. This nigga don't deserve to be up on his panel because he was false. Hold on. You know all he had to say? You know all he had to say is guess what? What did Kassad say? What did Kassad say? He said, Kosmon said, oh yeah, man, if somebody break up in your joint, up in your crib or something like that, or something, or threaten violence, you're supposed to turn your back and run away. Let me tell you something. Based upon scripture, guess what? You allowed to defend yourself. Listen, let me tell you something. If a nigga tried to break in my crib, crawl his monkey ass through that window, or put his stinking ass hands up on my doorknob, guess what? I got a Mossberg pump, And I got a Glock up there. Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna make that nigga wish he was never born. I'm gonna defend myself and my family. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? Before anything happens to my queen and her son, nigga, they gonna have to blow through me and kill me. Because I'm gonna defend my household with my life. I'm not gonna turn my back and run like no coward. These niggas is cooked. I cooked them with their own book. Look it up. OSP, chapter 53, verse 1. These niggas is up out of here, man. I'm done, man. These niggas is cowards.
And I did, you know what I'm saying, make him admit that his Jehovah created good and evil. You know, and he said, yeah.
You know what? You know what, Sapphire? Guess what? You are absolutely correct. I heard you say that. You made him admit it. And then what did he do? He cussed you out. He cussed you out.
Mm-hmm.
He interrupted you. And then he moved the goalpost. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sapphire, excellent work, brother. Gideon Capone, excellent work. And I don't know if Kassad listening to, excellent work, man. This is how you get these niggas the fuck up out of here. My bad, A1, for the profanity. But I had to, man. These niggas been disrespectful, man, straight up.
Yeah, and disrespecting the whole platform, though, like, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's disrespectful, man. Like, especially when, brothers is coming together, man, and as far as with supporting and having service, you know what I'm saying, for one another, you know what I'm saying, supporting the business. You feel me?
Came through on the 7000, man.
Say it again.
He came through on this JJ 7000, man.
Yeah, like, that's crazy though. Like,
that type of energy, like, fuck this panel.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Fuck your couch, nigga.
This the crazy thing, A1 and Sapphire. I don't mind if brothers disagree with Bible. You know what I'm saying? I don't think these brothers really understand that. Because you know what? I would be disingenuous to say, you know what? Everybody should agree with Omar's outlook of the Bible and being an Israelite. That would be absolutely unfair. And that wouldn't even make sense. My only thing is, if you coming up in here, man, at least respect the brother's time to talk, man. You ain't got to cut a brother out all the time. You know what I'm saying? Right. As soon as Kassad went in, what happened? 12 seconds to when Kassad started speaking. What did he do? Thank you. That's just my thing. Man. I don't come on no platform expecting people to agree with me on everything I'm saying. That would be ludicrous.
I mean, not only that though, man. That would be stupid. I mean, just to disrespect. Go ahead, brother. My bad. Go ahead, brother. Yeah, no. It's just being disrespectful and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just in general. You know what I mean? It's like everybody. It's like, it's not like you disrespecting us. I mean, you say you're disrespecting God, but you ain't really. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, far as Hebrews are attacking the God, you just disrespecting everybody. You know what I'm saying? But that kind of behavior, though, that's my thing. Like, we ain't 15 years old. You know what I'm saying? Just finally, some of us finally jumping off the porch. You know what I'm saying? You just riled up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't juveniles. We all grown men up here.
But Sapphire, this is the other point. I don't think that dude Prince Kosmon was even listening. Because I don't know if y'all brothers seeing me up in the chat. I was listen. I don't have respect to person. I was actually going for Big Kosmon to win the debate. So I don't know if Prince Kosmon even heard that. I was going for Big Kosmon to win. was going for
Right,
Big
yeah.
Kosmon to win. Listen, I barely had Gideon up. But what did I say? I said it was like the last 5 to 6 the last 5 to 6 minutes of the debate when it was Q&A, when it was Q&A. That's what made me say that it was a draw. Because like I said, I was going for Kosmon, but Gideon backed him up against the wall. But then when it came to the Q&A, Kosmon was asking Gideon some tough questions. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really
I
think
called
the
it a
questions
draw.
was tough. I
Go
mean,
ahead,
that's
brother.
cool.
My bad, G. My bad, G.
No, that's cool because it was like, like I get where Cosmo coming from. Like, oh, he wasn't, but it was like the first round. It took him 65 benefits. Gideon got in like one slide in like 8 minutes. He already put up a 50 clip. He already showed how the Torah can structure the family home. He showed how the Torah structure for communal, like, how we see with the churches, free food centers to, because we're commanded according to Torah to, if we see our brothers, we ought to give him some silver. You know what I'm saying? Which is called alms. According to Torah, we give, the homeless alms. It don't have to be a direct family member. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's out in the corners of my street that has a can in their hand, I'm putting some coins in it. Ask my wife, I got it from my daddy. You know what I'm saying? So, Gideon showed that he killed that in one round. And then he just got into like I think Ben Eaton was saying that he was more so getting at how it doesn't benefit. Like you can see it because the stuff that Cosmon was calling benefits, like I'm just listening like okay, that's good to have love, peace. Okay, how do you achieve that? Where's the direction? It's no a benefit is something to direct to a thing. You know what I'm saying? That's beneficial. So how do we walk that way? How do we get to that? What's what is the Torah for that? According to Owaski, there is none. It's just philosophical jargon. It's feel good words. That's all it is. And I'm gonna bring out in the presentation, and I thank you, A1, for even having a platform just to host that only, so we can, you know what I'm saying, with the presentations, because I'm going to definitely show Gideon. I was going that lead too to be like, yo, look at the dentist, woo, 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 and that works. But within that work, we got to just show how he just conjured up that book on his own thoughts. Whatever driven him, that it drove him to do it. It wasn't no what they call it, ghost writing. It wasn't that. That was him taking advantage of people that he know will fall for it. That's what a Owaski is, and we see it just with Omar just brought out. Because when you think about it, that's still an adulteration of the scripture. It's the adulteration.
Yo, GD and Capone, my bad. I apologize. My bad. Listen, I understand how the rounds went, but I don't want my Israelite brothers to be mad at Brother Omar. Yo, Big Kosmon destroyed Gideon in a Q&A. When it came down to the Q&A, Gideon got destroyed. Now, round 1, round 2, I gave it to Gideon. Round 3, Gideon.
That's a tough pill to swallow right there.
Gideon got destroyed in the Q&A. And like I said, that's just my assessment.
Yeah. No.
Salaki, GD and Capone for cutting you off, brother. My bad. I'm gonna mute out. My bad, GD and Capone.
Well, I say that the Q&A is that's the toughest thing to like give a judgment on sometimes. because it's just questions. They done already gave the information out. They already put the information out. So now they just asking the questions, and the questions could be on topic or off topic. I don't know. The Q&A is like, to me, is more so like a bonus round. It's just where you just get to ask your opponent questions, get to cross examine them.
I feel different about the Q&A. I feel like that's where you get to see who's just regurgitating or who really knows their information back and forth. They like to put the slides together and read, but do you know this? Is it logical? Are you going in circular reasoning when we start to ask you these questions? A bunch of stuff like that. Like, that's where you're going to get exposed. That actually, if you are going to get exposed, it's going to be in the Q&A.
I don't know, but because some of the Q&A, like, who was the last one I seen? I don't even remember, but I don't know. Some of the Q&As, it'd be like, it's just back and forth questions. It is not. They don't be leading nowhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not saying that whether they wrong or right. Is because it's very, the questions are very specific, and it's pinpointed to one thing, but the overall presentation was something else. So now you asking question, like, for instance, I can we can have a debate or whatever. Say my debate was about proving creation, right, against evolution or whatever. And I ask a question and I say, was Charles Darwin a racist? Or did he have racist thoughts? That has nothing to do with, you see what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with the whole presentation of the that my opponent put and that I brought. That's what I'm saying. So I gauge the Q&A more so like a bonus. It's like a bonus round. So it's like it's a bonus for me, because they go, it be pretty even sometimes.
Well, see,
But
just like how
go ahead.
Il Doc broke down Gideon and Kosmon, and this is why I kind of agree with A1, because it's like, even though the questions was off topic, that would have been the perfect time for Gideon to demonstrate the Lord God. I mean, he did, not to say he didn't, but I think Omar wanted to see him hit it with that understanding with the scriptures, like show him the scriptures, like, boom, this is the Lord, boom. And how do we know if this is talking about the God, God, or gods? Because little g's, when it's Elohim, that's always going to be little g's, unless it's talking about a specific deity of another nation. So, but that wasn't the topic, like you saying, you know what I'm saying, like, what's more beneficial. That was just like a bonus. But that's why Il Doctor was like, both of them was kind of like off with it, because Kosmon is having Gideon go off, you know what I'm saying? But Gideon trying to tell him, like, no, like, what that got to do with it? You know what I'm saying? So it was like kind of weak. So like that would kind of be considered a bonus round, but due to the setup of the platform, you know what I'm saying, the bonus round still count for something. Like, those still points. You know what I mean?
You can't point at it. So you have no real objective proof that this thing even exists.
So if this drone is in the heavens, would I be able to see it?
Why wouldn't you? Can see the moon.
Okay. So where's
He's a man, right? Your God is a man sitting on a throne. A throne is a physical shape, right? Where is that?
Okay, pause right there, Omar. Pause right there real quick, just for 1 second, Omar.
Hold on,
Just for 1 second, Omar.
Right quick. Kosmon just asked Gideon. He said, your God is a man, correct? Gideon said no. The scriptures say the Most High, the God is a man of war. And that's all Gideon just had to say. And then they could have put I love Gideon. I love my Israelite brothers. Kosmon destroyed Gideon in a Q&A.
So,
I just played it. I just played Kosmon had basic questions for Gideon, and all Gideon just had to do was just go to the goddamn scripture.
Well, wait a minute, but that was the Gideon answer right
all he
though.
had to do.
Q&A, sometimes they ask you yes or no questions, and then you can elaborate.
And then you can elaborate. I agree, Gideon Capone. I agree.
Let me elaborate why I say Gideon is right, because you're referring to Exodus 15, verse 3.
Mm-hmm.
Verse 3, because it says, hold on, how I go, it says Yahweh Ishmael Kama, Yahweh Shmo. So Yahweh Milkama is like, warrior, or like man of war.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what we have to go back to is the verse first. It says Asherah Yahweh Kigao. Okay, I will sing to Yahweh, for he is triumphantly triumphant. So this is it says Asherah Yahweh Kigao. So I will sing to Yahweh, for he is triumphant. This is a song, my brother. Gideon is right. So it say Asherah Yahuwah Kigao Ga Asus We Roke Vodorama Bayam Azi We Zidrat Yahweh Adonai Yahili Ki. So it's saying again where it says that's what it says Azi We Zimrat. This I will sing. Yah. This what I will sing to Yah. So then it goes on to talk about how it says Azi Wezimrat Adonai Wahili Yeshua, for he is my salvation. Weheli Weanawehu, and I will build a place, Elohim, to the God Abinu of my fathers. Then it goes on to say Yahweh Ishmael Kama, Yahweh Shmo. Yahweh is a warrior, or like a man of war. Yahweh is his name. This is a song of Moshe. It starts off Ayazir Moshe Israel. It says, and this the song Moses and the children of Israel sang.
Mm-hmm.
That's verse 1. Verse 1. So this is in academia what they would call a it's a man, what's the word? It's basically poetry. This is poetry. Yeah, a hymn. But no, this is poetic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, poetic. This is poetic speech. Okay, so this is a song.
So no, I ain't gonna cook. Salaki, brother, go ahead, finish. My bad, brother.
So, no, it's good, Aki. So what I'm saying is, or trying to convey, is that when they go to say, "Oh, your God is a man, your God is a man of war," they're referring to a song that the children of Israel was singing while they was at, or excuse me, when they crossed the Red Sea. That's why they say Yahweh Kigao Ga'asus, for he, it says Ga'asus Ve'rokevo, for he was triumph over the horse and his rider. And then it goes on to say Bayam, excuse me, Rokevo is to roll over by what? Bayam, the sea. So it's Asheraya Hua Kiga O Ga Asus Pedro Keborama Bayam. You see what I'm saying? It's a song. It's not to be taken as if the creator is a physical man. It's just singing that he's so like a warrior, how he crushed all the gods of Egypt by the plagues. Okay, because this all has to do with the plagues and how he and how he conquered all the gods, and then he did what? It says Yahweh Ishmael Kama Yahweh Shmo. And then it goes on to say, it says Madarakivat, the chariots. It says Madarakivat Paro, the chariots of Pharaoh. So it's steady going on until even the event when they crossed the Red Sea. And this is why when the children of Israel start to go off into the lands, they hear the fear of the children or the God of the children of Israel because of the Red Sea. How that happened with the Red Sea. This when everybody else that's in this region seeing this catastrophe, like they probably
You
see
talking about
something
the Canaanites, right? When they was coming into the land.
exactly. Exactly, because remember that's the Yam.
My bad,
Some say
Gideon
that this.
Capone.
No,
I
Go ahead,
go after
Omar.
Gideon Capone.
No.
Okay. I just want to
Yeah.
clarify right quick. See, this is the thing here. Because even hold on, even with my own Israelites, is my own Israelite brothers. You know what? I'ma always keep it real. Even hold on, even if I have a different breakdown of scripture with my Israelite brothers, I will say it. So I'm honestly speaking, Sapphire, I highly disagree. I highly disagree with you. This is the reason why. But to them other OSP niggas, I want these niggas to hear this because y'all hear me. Hold on, you hear me disagreeing with my own brothers. You know, I keep it solid. I keep it solid, and I keep it solid in a buck. But you know what?
And hold
I
on,
still want to be.
Omar, real quick. Let me say this, and I respect you for that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've demonstrated now to hold my peace, and the brother could disagree, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own mind, so they come to an understanding that's better. And wherever, you know what I'm saying? But respect,
That, but guess what? Guess what, Sapphire? That was well spoken. That was well spoken. But guess what? I can guarantee we agree on a lot of things. We probably have some. Variants or differences as far as doctrine, but it's probably very few. But I can guarantee we probably agree on a lot of things. But like I said, I always keep it a buck. So I wanted these OSP niggas to hear that because here's the thing here. It's a difference of coming in agreeing, but I ain't never been no dick rider. And guess what? Even for my Israelite brothers, yo, if I say I don't agree with my brother, that's cool. But you keeping it a buck and you are being respectful, Sapphire. But I'm gonna tell you why I disagree at. So when you pull up Exodus 15, right? So we go into it. I know it is a hymn / song. You know, I do know that, but there's a plethora of other scriptures that refer to the Most High is being masculine. So the question that Big Kosmon asks Gideon about the Most High, masculine man, Gideon said no. That was my only pushback. And like I said, Gideon is my brother. I love him. We have different differences as far as biblical scripture and doctrine. but I'm not gonna cuss Gideon out. I'm not gonna put it down. And you know, I cannot. He respect my point of view. I respect his point of view, even though he don't agree with some of my point of view. I don't agree with his point of view, but Kosmon just like, yo, that Q&A, that Q&A, favored Bit Kosmon. And like I said, look, this is the thing. You know, when it come to scripture, I don't like to over philosophize. I just like to go to the scripture. I want to keep it basic. I don't like to use all these big words. I just keep it simple. When Kosmon asked Gideon that question, all he had to do to say is yes. That's all he had to do. But go ahead, brother.
No, Gideon said right for sure, man. Gideon said right. Capone, you was about to say something?
Yeah. So yeah, I got a few verses up here, right? This is Psalms 9:11 say, sings praises to the Lord, which dwelleth in Zion, declare among the people his doing. Psalms 47:6, sing praises to God, sing praises unto our King, sing praises. And the most famous one, Psalm 68:4, sing unto God, sing praises to his name, extol him that rideth upon the heavens by his name, Yah, and rejoice before him. So when he's saying that in Exodus 15 that they were singing, that's what the scripture says when you read verse 1. And so you can't now form a conclusion that the Lord is a man, which is crazy word.
Right.
When they were singing a song, it said, I'm gonna read it, right?
Okay.
It say, then sang Moses, then sang, it's Exodus 15:1. Then sang Moses unto the children of Israel, this song unto the Lord, and speak, saying, I will sing unto the Lord, for he has triumphed gloriously. The horse and the rider has he thrown into the sea. The Lord is my strength and song, and he is become my salvation. He is my God, and I will prepare him an habitation. My father's God, and and I will exalt him. The Lord is a man of war. The Lord is his name. Pharaoh chariots in his host has he cast into the sea. His chosen captains also are drowned in the Red Sea. So you see this, it even correlate in English. It's a song, like that's why in the book of Songs it tells you time and over again to sing praises. Even when the first temple was destroyed, I think the Babylonians when they burnt the first temple, they we were singing when they was taken by the rivers of Babylon, they was singing songs. They was like, sing us one of them songs. This is part of our culture. We always sing songs. So in the songs could be figurative speech in the song, because this is how we conceptualize what we are witnessing. But yeah, that was it. But to the brother with the waspy stuff. So see the deity name is Jehovah,
Right.
which is it's just a
adulterated
variation of the word Jehovah. They just saying Jehovah. It's not a different name. That's not a different name.
Jehovah. And how real quick, Jacob Paul right in Genesis chapter 15. That's where the first time we see the name Yahweh.
Right.
Yahweh, or
Well,
you know, Jehovah.
14, 14,
Yep.
14,
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jehovah Jireh.
Exactly. That's right. That's right. Okay.
So it seemed like to me. So it's two things. So I know the Romans had a deity called Jovi, which was Jupiter, right? But I think that what these people is doing, I think they merging that Jehovah Jireh into a smaller name, and the guy just said, "Oh, it's Jovi," or it could be mis a translation of
Yeah, of the
a
name. Yeah,
translation
exactly.
of the word, a
But
transliteration of
that's
the
who
word
Paul was
Yahweh.
speaking to. Remember when it said that Paul walked past the idol of Jupiter, and he went in and told them that they don't know who they truly serving,
Right.
because what's her name again? Jovi. That's
Yeah, Jovi.
some scholars say that that's the tetragrammaton, like a corrupt version, or it was Jupiter, but that's who they was some of the people was worshiping Jupiter as, the god of Abraham.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, but right, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that A and I is interchangeable. You can those letters, those characters are interchangeable, especially when you're transcribing the tetragrammaton, which I think that it has the Y and the Hey, right? So those letters don't actually translate well into English. So you have to substitute. You know what I'm saying? And during the 1800s he wrote that book, right?
Right.
Those letters could have been interchangeable during that time. That's one thing I would look into, like far as linguistic.
Yeah, the vocalization, the vocal shift.
Right. Why he got a different rendition of the name Jehovah.
Well, you said it right. It's Jehovah. Jehovah, well, with the H, Jehovah, but it's Jehovah.
To me, it look like it's Jehovah still. I don't know why
Well, yeah, you could do it
they
like that
pronounce
too,
it
because that's how they
Jehovah.
translate it. Yeah, that's how they translate it. Jehovah, you know what I'm saying, when they write it. Um, but yeah. hmm
Yeah, that's crazy, crazy work, man.
Well, I mean, that just go to show, and it proves that John Newbro was biting off the Bible.
Of course he
He was
was, and many
biting
other
mainly off
things.
the Bible, and I could prove that he had access uh to some literature. Rather, it was the Book of Enoch. He had access to the Book of Enoch. He had access, of course, to the Bible, and I'm pretty sure he had some access to any kind of biblical, like the biblical knowledge as far as the language, the James, the Strong's Concordance. He might have had a Strong's Concordance on deck. He had access to that stuff, man. So, and he had access to some other things. These universities got old books that been before John Newbrough. So come on,
But,
man. And then plus he traveled around and he was learning everybody doctrine. Come on, man. Just like Gideon was pointing out. That's why Gideon was pointing all that stuff out, like just to show that he was amongst other faithists, what they call faithists, some spiritists. They dealing with the Ouija board and dealing with the automatic writing, all this satanic stuff. Uh, you know what I'm saying? So he was grabbing from all that, and his main audience that he was trying to take away or try to stray away is Christians. Without a shadow of a doubt. So Owaspy is just suspect. It don't just got Jehovah. It got Thor. It got
Right.
Thought.
It's
You know what I'm
all different
saying?
types of names.
Cracky
Yeah.
Patty. Yeah, but and guess what? All of us for what? Kushner and Zoroastria and all that. He got all this stuff in his book. And you mean to tell me this is some automatic writing? Yeah, it was automatically flowing from out his head. And that's why the main thing he was into the Bible. When you read Owaspy, Jehovah, and then you read to all them, like all that stuff. Like when you read in Jehovah, guess what? The beast in there, because it says that the beast said, "I know that I came not with peace, but with the sword." And this is the beast talking. But in the Bible, who said that?
Christ.
Yeshua. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So we see how Owaspy is straight witchcraft. They talk about I don't read. You want to know why it took me so long to even bring this much, because it was so much. Like I saw so much to break down. Like you could just see where it's just adulteration. All you did was just take the text. Even in Jehovah, where it talks about when in the sixth era where man wasn't eating flesh and woo. So that's coming from the Gospel of Thomas. Come on, man.
Right.
He drawing. Watch, man. Just watch the presentation. You know what I'm saying? This took me some years, especially after I debated Selah Shalom, which I can admit the only reason why I say I lost, like not saying that I lost because I didn't lose. I actually won that debate. But far as how I was able to present, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, I was working off my phone thinking the platform I was going on was gonna play fair, even though he act like he was playing fair, but they was all like, oh yeah, or with the during the question and answer. You know what I'm saying? Where I was killing them. And you see he ain't come up with the clip. That should have been a quick clip, like, yeah, oh yeah, I got you clipped up saying that you would sacrifice your son or your daughter if God told you to. No, I wouldn't. According to just like I said then, I said according to the Torah, we are not to sacrifice our child. So no, God wouldn't tell me to do that. But I already knew it was. I'm like, listen, it was a reason why we had to eliminate and destroy everything. You know what I'm saying? That was something that was already in the making. That was karma in the making. They had that coming anyway.
Right, because they was mixed breed. They was giants and stuff like that.
No, it's not because they were giants. It was because Amalek warred against the children of Israel when they was trying to leave out of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? They ain't give them no pass. And so and they did some of us dirty. And so that's why, but guess what though? Does it say it oh no, that's time of the Amorites. I almost misquoted. But they had that coming though. You see what I'm saying? So that was karma. That was something. It's cause and effect. You don't think you're going to get away doing other people bad and don't think that you won't be removed from your spot. See, the Bible is realism. The Bible is the true realism. The Bible deal with everything. That's how we know watch be fake and try to pull you away from the Creator. Like, no, let me follow this just to get your money. That's why Gideon brought up their camp. They was starving babies. That ain't nothing false. That's documented. They trying to say, no, that wasn't real. That was them. That's not what a watch be. But the man who was sat there through the fingers typed that Owaspy. So, like I was telling Prince earlier, I'm gonna call him Prince.
You was telling me what?
It's like I told Prince.
What you telling me?
It's like I told Prince that to your character, don't show nothing that what your Bible say or what the real true Bible say. You talk about peace, love, and light, but they starving children.
No, nobody's starving children. You lying.
They did starve children.
No, your God kills babies for fun.
No, and that was
The
coming.
book of
And that was
Samuel.
something
The
that was
book of
already
Hey,
given to him.
can I ask him a question? Can I ask him a question?
Your God kills babies for fun.
What is the name of the creator?
It don't matter. The creator doesn't quibble over names. Only your
No.
God does. Only false gods give a fuck about what you call them.
So why the name Jehovah is in the Awaspi Bible?
Jehovah is a name. If you want to know the sign, Jehovah means the creator of heaven and earth, right? So in Oaspi, the term O stands for sky, A stands for earth, and Spe stands for spirit. So when you say Jehovah, you're saying the creator of earth. When you say Jehovah, you're saying the creator of heaven and earth. It's just, it don't matter though. You can say Jehovah, Jehovah, Yahuwah, Jehovah, whatever you want to say, you can say. The creator don't care. But the bottom line, what you got to realize is the character is more important than the name. So if your God's character is vengeful and warlike, and he's jealous.
Hold on, wait, hold on. So
that's the character versus the
name
name.
includes
The name don't matter.
It says other forms of the creator's name.
Your character is
include Jehovah or Yehovah, right?
I just explained what that means. Jehovah means God of heaven and earth.
Hold on. And it got in parentheses the tetragrammaton. Then it says
no, the tetragrammaton and Jehovah is not the same.
Hold on, bro. What?
All right, go ahead.
You know Jehovah is a transliteration of the tetragrammaton, right?
My whole point is that the creator doesn't.
But no. You said that they're not the same, but do you know that the Jehovah is a transliteration of the tetragrammaton?
Yes, I get that. Yod Hey Vav Hey. I can read and write and speak Hebrew.
Right. So it says right here. So it says it's pronounced Yehovah in
right.
Yahweh.
Okay.
Yehovah.
That's a
the tetragrammaton. These forms can be found in various translations of the Bible from Hebrew. The rendering of Jehovah can also be found in the Hebrew Old Testament. See Ezekiel 20 and 5.
What's the point?
So, now I see what you. So what they doing is.
No, not what they doing is, dummy. No, stop. I just told you what it is.
Let me say something to Sapphire. So Sapphire, what they doing is, because you speak fluently the Hebrew, the modern Hebrew, right? So don't you know how you pronounce the Y as a V sound sometimes? I mean, you know how that character it's a Vav.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
You're talking about the the Y, but you talk about the hay. The hay is you talk about the Aramaic, where it's like how you would say
No.
How Torah.
I'm talking about the sixth letter in the alphabet. The sixth character.
Yod Hey Vav Hey. What do you say? Oh, in the alphabet, Gimel Dalet Hey Vav Zion Het.
So the Vav, right?
Vav, yeah, the sixth letter.
Right. Sixth letter. Right. So what they doing is they transliterating the word. That's why they got Yehovah. That's why they do it with a V sound and not a Y sound, because
you said V. I thought you said D. Oh yeah, exactly.
See what I'm saying?
No, that's not it. So if you read Oaspi for yourself, it tells you exactly why it's
on the website right here. This is
I got the book. I got the book. Let me get five.
.org.
I got the actual Oaspi book. I don't gotta Google nothing. But I can go through.
You have access. Let me finish. It says you have access to the Strong's dictionary. See Old Testament.
You know Strong's. You know the whole Strong's Bible was written by a white man.
Hold on, bro. It say see. I guess it means Hebrews 30 and 69. I mean, my bad. H was Hebrews 30 and 69, or H 30 69. Among the Native Americans or indigenous people of the North America, the name Gideon was common, often pronounced Yeo-E. A perfect pronunciation is not expected. However, the faithists should at least be aware of the Creator's name and use it as they are able. So it's the same. So y'all talking about the Tetragrammaton, bro?
So yeah, but the difference between anybody can any book can say it's Jehovah's book, right?
That's the dose.
Can you
That's the
turn it up a little bit, just real quick?
No, you can use my earbud. You know, I'm not turning nothing down. You want to use my earbud?
That's fine. I can put these earbuds in. But what I'm trying to explain to y'all is very simple, right?
Transcribing it.
The greatest character. Hold on real quick, man. Go ahead, y'all talk for a second. I'm gonna put these earbuds in.
You see what I'm saying, Sci-Fi? So they taking the Tetragrammaton and they're translating it.
Yeah, that's why I say it's so. It's all a fanciful. It's something that John Newbro just made up. He just made up. You know what I'm saying?
He just transcribed the text. He's talking about the God of the Bible. That's what I want you to know, Prince Kosmon. He's talking about the God of the Bible, but he's
blaspheming the God of the Bible.
He's amalgamating him with all the other head pantheon deities, like the one in Zoroastrianism, like you said, Krishna, the Egyptian deity as well. So he's putting all that stuff together. But he's using because he speak English.
No, look though, Gideon. Look, Gideon Capone, when you read Jehovah, right? When you go into like I think it's like the second or third era, you know what I'm saying? They talk about the beast. Remember, I was like, the beast said, "Think now I come in peace, but I come with a sword." Okay, so now when you go down, the beast is some other beasts, or excuse me, it's these other beasts. Hold on, and that's why I say Owaspi blasphemed the name. You know what I'm saying? They say the name, but they blaspheme it at the same time because it tells you that the other.
I think because maybe I'm online. They over here talking crazy about blasphemy. They don't know what they're talking about because my point is, you know, when you read Owaspi, right?
Hold on though. Let me finish this out though, real quick. Just let me get on the third era. Just let me get on the third era. Just let me finish out here, and then you can address this. Because like I said,
I'm gonna address everything y'all talking about. This is bullshit.
Okay, so like in I think it's the third or the fourth era. After it talks about the beast, it talks about these other beasts and how they spill blood and eat the flesh. And so that's Judaism, Buddhism.
That's your God. That's your God. Your God teaches you to spill blood and eat the flesh. Your God teaches you to
let him make his point.
What you talking about, bro? Stop being disingenuous up here. When you read the Bible, you get a whole list of sacrifices.
You sound disingenuous.
If that's our God, why would you take the name
That's
of
your
the God
biblical
that's in the
God.
Bible?
Tell you to kill animals and sacrifice.
That's crazy.
Y'all explain that he came. This was an imaginary work that he came up with to get in the game. This was a hustle for him because all he did, like you pointed out, he took the name of the Creator, and then Prince. Hold on, Prince talking about that Jehovah, or however you pronounce it, is like the breath, Owaspi, earth, spirit.
In Owaspi, the Creator is all. He's everything. There's nothing outside of all. The Creator is all that was, all that is, and all that ever shall be. There's nothing outside.
Right, exactly.
But your false God is not everywhere at all places. Your God sits on the throne.
The Yod-Heh-Wah-Heh is exactly what you're talking about. So he.
Wait, you said what, you suck ass nigga? What you say, Sapphire? What your sissy ass name is?
Right? Don't the Yod-Heh-Wah-Heh? What don't they say in the Hebrew? He is, he was, and
he shall be. Exactly.
Yeah, but the difference between hold on real quick. The difference between the character of Owaspi, the Jehovah and Owaspi. Oh, hurry up, Sapphire. I forgot you still shaking your ass on that pole. Go ahead. You done?
Hey,
That's
listen, man. Why
crazy
you?
work. I
Why you
knew I
got?
heard
Listen.
that from somewhere. I thought it was from the Emerald Tablets, though. I thought I heard Billy Carson say that. But
You know what I mean?
you
So
right. That is
what I'm trying to say is
that's
that
what
the
the
difference
common.
between the
That's
God of
what
the Jehovah in Owaspy and Jehovah in the Bible is that the character is different. When you read Owaspy, you're gonna read that the character of the creator in Owaspy, his inspiration is love, his inspiration is light, liberty, harmony. Your God is a God of war and vengeance and jealousy.
To prove you,
That's
So
your
I wanted to
Jehovah,
ask you this
that's a
question
lie.
because you was
that's
talking
your
about the killings of the babies, right?
you
So
worship
why did the Owaspy deity, this creator, why he don't protect the babies that's dying today?
because the thing is, he is protecting them. Y'all don't understand the system and order of the creator. You don't get it. You
So
don't.
then, so if he's protecting them, then how can you say that the God of the Bible wasn't protecting them?
Because he's the one killing them. He the one told Saul, "Go kill the baby."
But babies, but the babies are dying today. I mean, throughout time.
But your God is the one that's
But you
killing
saying that
them
he's
throughout time.
protecting them,
It's your
but
God.
they're being. But hold on. You saying that he's protecting them, but they're being killed.
Your God is killing babies, correct? We read that in your book, in the book of Samuel, chapter 15, verse 1 through 3. Your God commanded King Saul to go into Amalek, everything breathing, including the infant babies. That's your God. So what I'm
they
saying
had
to
to
you is that,
go.
hold on,
They
let me
had to
finish.
go.
Let me further land my plane.
He
The
told them not to
creator,
leave nothing alive.
wait, hold on. The creator,
So listen.
wait, no, I'm not listening. I'm not done talking yet. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Hold on. No, you asked
Listen
your
to me
question.
talk.
I just
The
answered.
creator, wait,
Not your
listen
turn
to
to
me
speak.
talk, bro. I'm not done. I'm not done. So what I'm trying to tell you is that your God kills babies. My God tells you don't kill nothing. That's the
But do
difference.
your God
Any
protect the babies?
God,
Hold on. Let me
any God
so
can say
but
I'm Jehovah. Any angel, any spirit can say
okay,
I'm
you
the
just
creator.
spoke. You just
Anyone.
spoke, bro.
The only way
But
to know if they are or not is to judge the character of the God. So if your God is saying
So
I'm
why did you take the name of the God of the Bible to
dumbass,
subscribe it?
you're dumb.
Listen,
If you
why would
think
you
that
take
the
the name?
creator is going to tell you to kill a
Hey,
baby,
Kosmon,
you're a
Kosmon, bro.
dupe. You're duped. Period,
Hold
nigga.
on.
I'm not playing with you. I'm
Why
not
would
playing
you
with
take? Why would you take the name of the God of the Hebrew Bible, right? A baby killer, right?
Because he told you to kill
And
babies
attach
in the
that
book.
name to
Let me
your
get 15.
deity. And
God
attach
damn,
that
15 of my
name.
money to
Hold
the
on,
page.
listen
God damn.
to the logic, bro. And attach that name, attach a name to a baby killer.
It's not
to
about
your
the name.
deity. That's all good. Make that make sense.
I'm about to roll this blunt up. These niggas
You
always
doing
get
that
me
for
here because it's like,
credibility?
how do you not see that your God is evil? Your God is telling you to kill babies, and you talking
Is you
about
doing
Owaski.
that? Is you
Nigga,
doing
there's
that?
none of that in
Are
Owaski.
you
There's no
doing it
war
for
in
credit?
Owaski. The
Are
Bible,
you
the
doing it?
Owaski got the character of the
Are
creator in
you
Owaski.
doing it
It is
for?
war in Owaski. What are you talking about? It is
I said
war in
the
Owaski.
creator in Owaski never inspires mortals to go to war with another mortal or angels. But your God inspires war
Yes, he
directly.
do though.
No,
That's
he
hypocritical,
So
doesn't.
man. You
what?
should go write
So
the
what?
book. You go
But,
write the
but
book.
hold on.
You
Wait,
can't
you
pull up
don't
no
know
verse in
that.
Owaski that shows
Hold on,
that.
you
I
don't know that.
have Owaski, nigga. The creator in
So
Owaski tells you to endure
I
war.
might drop
You
off.
shall not
Let me
engage
try to
in
pull up this
war,
book real
nor
quick.
abet in
so
war.
why was the native Indians? Why was they going to war?
Because they were inspired by the same false gods. The same gods of the
So
Lord
every
that tell you to go to war.
so
The ones that
how do you
worship
identify?
today.
How do you identify? Hold on. How do you identify a false god?
Thank you
Because
for
I know
asking
how.
that. Thank you for asking that, bro. I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
trying to
how
see
you
if you know
identify a
how.
false
It's
god is based
rhetorical.
on the
It's a
character. If
rhetorical
your God
question, by the
asks
way.
for blood sacrifices, if he tells you to
That's
go to war, if he tells
no.
you to kill
That's
babies,
not
you
no. That's
follow.
not how you
That's
identify
how
a
you
false god.
identify your
That's
false
not.
God.
That's not how
Your
you
God.
identify a false
I can
god, though.
identify your God as false
That's
because he's
not
a
how
God of
you
war. He's a
identify a
killer.
false
He's a war
god, though.
murderer. So shut your stupid ass up, nigga, and
That's
sit down. You can't
that's
defend a baby killer.
hey Cosmo.
Like to kill babies.
Your boy here is tripping.
So,
Hey, bro, you bleeding?
I'm about
You
to
done bleeding, bro? Bleeding gums mercy.
you better not ever come around my kids, you stupid nigga. Talking about you defending the baby killing God. Don't ever come around my
But
kids.
you stole the baby killing God name, though.
Nigga. It's stayed up with me, nigga, every time. You talking about my kids niggas fade up.
It's not even the same name. Y'all being disingenuous.
It is the same name. I just looked it up. And
That ain't the
I
same
know,
character.
hold on. And I know it's the same name because it's in the Bible.
It's not.
Yes, it is. It's in Ezekiel 20:5, which is
No,
the
it's not.
Tetragrammaton. But when you look it up in the Strong's, it's a variation of it's a derivative of the Tetragrammaton.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
So
not.
what's the difference between an A and an I in the 1800s?
First of all, the A and I are two different phonetics, and anciently they're interchangeable.
But hold on. They interchangeable, right?
The AH means holy from earth. Right? The IH means from heaven and earth.
You making that up. Listen, brother.
That's what it means.
That ain't what it means.
It is.
No, it ain't. I just went to it. Look, I'm reading it.
So what? It don't matter what you went to. Show me what the AH in Jehovah means then.
So I can show you this name. I can show you this name in the Strong's Concordance.
I'm saying you can't show this name, Jehhovih. You can't show that in Bible.
I can't show it. It's in the Strong's Concordance.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
All right, just show it.
It's in the Strong's Concordance. And,
all right, show it, brother.
And right here on this site, it says Jehhovih.org. This is a WASP site. And it says that it's the Tetragrammaton.
No, it's not, bro.
Why not?
Because the Tetragrammaton
So you saying that these are WASP members right here is lying.
The Tetragrammaton is the Yod HaVeh Ha, and it has no vowels.
Wait, it's written with no vowels.
It has no vowels in it, period.
No, wait, how can you don't know that?
Because yes, I do.
What are the diacritic? What are the marks next to the letter?
There are the diacritic marks come thousands of years later.
Yeah, but hold on. Even before then, it was certain words, certain characters used to substitute for a vowel sound.
They didn't have any diacritic signs.
So what you don't understand?
Listen. What we saying is you're just wrong, sir. There were no diacritic marks, and guess what? They had no upper and lower case letters either. So you ain't gonna get no Lord with all capitals. That don't happen.
That's English, yo.
Yeah, the AH is the deity that the Mormons and y'all praise. Right? This other deity, entity, whatever, Jehovah, is a different entity. It's not even a god. Right? One has dominion over the earth, the AH. Ah means earth. AH means earth. IH means of earth and heaven. That's all I'm saying.
I'll just tell my cousin, this is my favorite pastime, punching on y'all niggas, man.
I just, you know what I mean? I just like to talk to genuine people, man, who can be genuine. You know what I mean? Not be biased and just, look at things plainly. Apply logic and common sense, especially where there is none. You know what I mean? It almost make you want to stop talking to people. I mean, especially if everybody got it. Ooh, that's that pressure. Ooh, that's that pressure. But yeah, since everybody got it, you know what I mean? Everybody is fine where they at. I think I'm gonna just stop talking to niggas. You know what I mean? If they want to debate, they can debate it. But as in trying to tell anybody anything or explain it to them, and they don't really want to. They don't care no way. They just want to argue about some shit they don't know nothing about.
Exactly. No, nothing about, but act like they know everything about it. It's crazy ass working out.
I just find it like kind of pointless because I can't learn anything from the conversations.
Man, I don't want to learn nothing from these niggas because they ain't talking about nothing. What you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't against learning nothing from them, but what they gonna teach me that I don't already know?
You definitely ain't finna teach me to praise no bloodthirsty baby killing vampire deity. That's out.
I mean, yeah, they can teach me how to justify that. You dig what I'm talking? I'm sure they'll figure out a way that I could justify killing a baby. You dig what I'm talking about? We know they can do that. They'll whip it up. You can do that, Kosmon. It's okay.
So Kosmon, I had dropped off. So that name right there that you have on your icon, I mean your thumbnail right there, right? You saying that name means earth spirit. So from where is you getting
I
that
ain't
from?
saying that.
Okay. Cause I can prove that wrong. I can prove you wrong. That name that's a rendition of the Tetragrammaton in English, or the Jehovah Witness deity.
Go ahead, bro.
Cause this is how I know. Cause I read a lot, right? I
Go
read
ahead,
a lot
brother.
of text. Hold on, I read a lot of text from different scholars, right? And whenever they bring up the name, the Tetragrammaton, or the name, the God of the Hebrews and stuff like that,
The
they always have
Tetragrammaton is
different.
not the
They
name of
always
the
have
creator.
different. Hold on, can I finish, bro? They always
I was
have
just saying the
different renditions.
Tetragrammaton is not the name of the creator.
They always have. You got the Tetragrammaton right there on your profile.
No, actually, we got the other part.
No,
right?
you don't.
The Hebrew kind of hides the creator.
That's the Tetragrammaton, bro.
Ugh.
That's the Tetragrammaton in English. You can't fool me, brother. I'm a linguist. I read other languages. I understand. I can recognize patterns. I know when things change real easy. So what I'm saying is, so from my knowledge of reading all these different texts, I noticed that early on, in like early in the 19th and in the 18th and 17th century, you had different renditions of the name Jehovah. One of them is, and you can just Google this, right? You could just put in the word Jehovah or the Tetragrammaton, and it'll show you all the different variations of the name. It's ironic that you're reading an English Bible that was written in the 19th century, and you have one of the renditions of the name Jehovah that was early used in Latin or something. But you're trying to say that it means earth and spirit and water and all. You making all that up, bro. And I can prove that linguistically that I can show you the Tetragrammaton, and I'll show you how people translated it and transcribed it and transliterated it in different variations of it. I'll walk you through that whole process. And I'll show you how the Hebrew, how that sixth character in the Hebrew, it was a Y. But over time, it became known as the Va, which is a V. That's why that name right there has a V in it instead of a W. It's just an earlier rendition of the name of the Tetragrammaton in English.
Well,
but you know, a lot of people did that though, like in their writing to make their writings more credible. They would use ancient names, like for instance, if
Let
you
me get
write
10.
something, if you want people to gravitate to something you write about Africa, people will probably put Al Kiba
I'm
line.
just saying,
You
in
know
a
what I'm saying?
waspy, right? In a waspy, what you saying is pointless because he said we don't even quibble over names. The name don't even matter because any false god, like your God, can just say he's the creator, or Osiris can say he's the creator, or Baal can say he's the creator.
Right.
Anybody,
You
Zeus
got
can
another
say they the
five over there.
creator,
That's what
right?
Exactly,
King
God. I can
Bro,
say
James.
I
that.
don't know
So,
what you
so
doing. You playing pool or something, but that shit loud. You ain't even talking. Just stay muted. Thank you, Prince Cosmo. Go ahead, Cos.
like I was saying, anybody can, any false god or angelic being can take the name and form of anything, and they can come in any form. So the only way that you can prove what anything is in all nature is its character, actions, deeds. What it produces proves what it is, not what somebody calls it or what it looks like. That doesn't prove what a thing is.
So
And like
you
I was
just
saying,
you didn't
we
just make no sense.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm done. Man.
Hey, Shalom, because I ain't even see you on stage.
Right, because see, in a
Wow.
waspy, right, the creator got called a bunch of names, you know what I mean, by different people in different places.
All right, so let me
Right.
ask you this.
Can I
So
get in there next whenever you done, brother?
yeah, go ahead. I was just showing them that's what it means. The IH mean from heaven and earth, and then but the vowel sound, the ah sound that would be present in the tetragrammaton if it had diacritic marks in that time, right, is expressed in Owaspy. But Owaspy explains that as um uh uh the sound, one of the sounds that the wind makes, right?
Wait,
Because
hold on,
man
but
was
hold on.
commanded to name the creator, and
That's right.
he didn't name him after anything on heaven or earth, right? So the vowel sounds, right? Because man in his infancy would speak like uh uh you know human beings in their infancy would speak like man in his infancy. Vowel sounds. So he copied nature, right? He copied the sound that nature made and gave that to the creator, right? It's the shrill, the that sound that come at the end is the shrill whistle of winter. Now
So
you
wait,
can't really, you can't unless you've experienced that. You don't understand that the wind actually whistles.
hey, look.
Oh,
So Cosmo.
boring.
So where is you getting that these sounds mean earth and heaven and spirit? Where that come from? Is that in the Awaspy Bible?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. It's right on the first. It's right on the front page of the book of the Creator. It says
yeah.
the sound, the e
The
is
E,
the wind.
right?
Is the wind whispering in the leaves. The o, right, in Jehovah, right, pronounced Jehovah or Jehovah today, right,
Right.
is the sound that the o sound is the sound that the ocean surges makes when it breaks and thunders, right? And the sound or the sound is the shrill whistle of winter. That's where the name of the creator come from, because it's something that man named him after, something that was needed, ultimately needed and powerful, but that he couldn't see. So he
So
named it after the wind.
can you show us that those letters make those sounds?
No, the wind makes those sounds.
No, that's written. That's written in a false book.
Oh, so it's written in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
in
written in
there.
a false book. It gets in there.
All right, here's an example. Right when you hear the ocean, you go.
Hold on.
We let
It's
Kasai
on
go. I
it's on
mean, come on,
Kasai.
man.
Can I say something real quick? When I gotta say something real quick. They don't like when I talk. I just want to say something real quick, just real
They be
quick.
deflated when you can just say stuff. They be
So the way that the reason why Owaspy is so cold because what Kosmon just said that's in the book it says that the Creator commanded man that he created to name him after the sounds that the wind utters, which is in the leaves. When you hear it, it goes in the weed. It say on the ocean when you hear it when you just listen to the wind. Go to the ocean, listen to the wind. You're gonna hear a deep old sound as the wind crosses over.
A lot of them scared of water. They don't.
Right?
They never been
They
to
scared of it, but they don't know how to hear they don't know how to hear the Creator. They don't know how to hear the Creator objectively in all things to their souls. See, when I go outside and I hear the wind, I know that that's an example of the Creator's character because He's all of it. He's the all. The Owaspy says Creator is all that was, is, and ever shall be. So he was named after the sounds of the wind because you can't see the wind, you can't see the Creator.
That's what Jehovah literally means.
But let me land my plane. I'm gonna let you finish talking, Sapphire. I know you busy man. But check this out. The Creator's character is what matters, not the name. Anybody can say, I'm Jehovah, I'm Jesus. Right. Anybody can do that. Any angel could do that. Matter of fact, that's what happened to Abraham. When they told him to kill his son, it was a false angel pretending to be the Creator. And Abraham said, hell no, I ain't killing my son. Nigga, I've been told not to kill. Thou shalt not kill. So that's why that spirit left him. Y'all don't have that in y'all book, but that's
so why you don't why you don't have this EOIH name on your profile, and why you have the
it says Jehovah Chronicles on my big brother's. It says Jehovah Chronicles. That's his name.
But it say right here. So this say EOIH, the voice of the wind.
Yeah.
So what? But I'm saying it seems like to me that y'all trying to gain credibility. That's all.
No,
that's all I see.
I mean, it can seem like
if your deity was different, won't you just make it? Won't you make it different and just put the different rendition there?
Because we ain't got to.
Because it's stolen, and that's
we not like the
that's the only
biblical
thing
authors
they can do.
because it don't agree with what we thought it was, we change it to what we want. That's not how it works.
That's how it did work. Go ahead, Kasai.
Y'all just make it up, just like y'all did the Bible. That's why y'all know who wrote it, because everybody just did what they wanted to do.
We don't know who wrote it.
You don't know who wrote it.
Right. So why you say we know who wrote it if we don't know?
You don't. What I said is you don't know who wrote it.
Y'all all over the place.
Yeah, let me know. Hey, shalom to my ox again, man. I had to get back up here. I see he trying to ease back up on the panel, so I had to get up here so I can get that smoke real quick. But hey, Gideon Capone, I had to hold my laugh in too. The leaves and the wind and the ocean, man. Y'all making stuff up, man.
You don't have a better idea.
Ain't nobody
you don't even know what you pray.
Hey, why you interrupting me though?
Because I can.
No, you can't. You could hold your mouth closed. I know what you want to do. You want to get into a shouting match and everything. Right. So let's actually deal with the topic at hand. You don't got no archaeological record for this, Jehovah, none of this stuff you want to talk about. You ain't got no ancient writings. You ain't got no ancient civilization that talk to this God and no ancient culture that goes.
You don't have one either.
So can you go ahead and pull up some?
You ain't got one either.
Now, and we all know that you really just remixing the Bible.
You don't have one either.
Can you pull up any? You sound crazy anyway. So can
you don't have no
text.
You don't have anything.
I'll go Waspy. I'll wait.
Yes, I'm just saying, y'all gotta stop usurping. Listen, hold on. Yes, I need y'all to stop usurping Jews' history.
Or
right? No. Those you are not those people.
Or
right? No. So that's all I'm saying. Because I'm saying everything in the Bible don't got nothing to do with you.
I don't care what you're saying. Can you?
Right. So I don't care what you say.
Waspy text. Yes or no?
What?
Can you pull up an ancient Owaspy text? Yes or no?
Ancient, like what do you mean ancient Owaspy text? You think? Hold on, wait.
Oh, I see it's for today, bro. It's not
Yeah,
ancient.
Owaspy is
for today.
for today. Wait a minute. Wait.
Yes or
It's
no?
because it's not like Bible from old
So
tattered
that's a no.
scripts of
Okay. Can you show
of
any
trash
ancient
that somebody just threw
civilization
around somewhere.
talking about
Hold on,
his
wait a
name?
minute.
Name is
Hold
Jehovah.
on, wait.
Or
Do
tradition.
you believe that because a text is old, it makes it more truthful?
Yes.
You think why? And how do you
My
prove
bad.
that?
My bad. Excuse me. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why all he want to do is just not answer questions.
No,
because he
I
knows he's
answered
gonna
the
lose.
question.
No, y'all
I'm
niggas can't
asking
get the
you
question.
one.
Y'all can't get the answers. That's the problem. You just can't get
I
it.
answered your question. I answered your
asked him
question.
to pull up. No, you did not.
Listen,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
I
No, you
said
didn't. No, you
just
didn't.
because a text
No,
is
you
old
That's not
doesn't
an
make
answer to my
it
question.
correct.
Can you pull up
And
any ancient source that speaks
there
of
is
your
listen,
God?
Listen,
Ain't no listen nothing. I need a source.
You don't
that
need a
pulls
text.
up
All you gotta
your
do is
ancient
look
God.
at
All you're
reality.
doing is remixing the
You don't
Bible.
have common sense. You don't. All you need is common sense, nigga. You don't need a book to tell you that the creator is everywhere. You don't need a book, nigga. You're stupid if you need a book.
He's not
You're a
like a
dupe.
little bitty God like your God sitting on a throne
Y'all,
somewhere.
hold
I
on.
need you
Time
to
out.
start pulling sources to validate the
Y'all make,
book.
right.
That's what we need.
We use reality to validate.
We're not talking about your false reality.
You don't
We're talking
use
about
any
sources.
other book. It's a
We're talking about
primary.
sources.
It
It's
stands
not a
all by
primary.
itself.
It's not a primary.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Where does the text come from? Where is the story of Abraham and all this stuff coming from, Dan?
It
Show
comes
me a
from
source.
reality.
Show me a source that Abraham.
That's the whole point of asking for the ancient source, because you
Show
have
me
to
a
source
source that Owaski is a primary.
It's written new
that
for
shows
our era.
Owaski older than the God of the Bible.
No, it's remixing a biblical story. You're not finna play with us.
Exactly.
Nigga, the biblical story was written by a false god that you're duped by. If you believe in a God that offers blood sacrifices as righteous, if you believe, hey nigga, wait, hold on, Domino, nigga, if your God is asking for blood sacrifices, you're duped, nigga. You're sorry, you're following a blood sucking demon. Your God is a baby killing, blood sucking vampire. Your God is.
Your God don't exist. So
Your God
No, our God is ever present everywhere in all places. In all places. He's the creator giving you breath to talk this bullshit you talking right now.
Talking about no little bitty God.
Owaski is a primary.
No, the creator is not a God at all. The creator is not a God at all. In Owaski, the creator is all. All that was, is, and ever shall be. That's the Jehovah we serve. The ever-present one. There's only one.
You serve a nigga who musty sitting on a throne.
His ass stank.
Something different. You serve something different. We're not
Oli,
talking
check your
about no
inbox.
little bitty God. We're talking about the creator of all things, and he is all things that are seen and unseen.
And he undefeated. You can't beat him up like we beating up on you. Our Owaski, written by a white dentist, is beating up on your demon ass God. Your baby killing, bloodthirsty, pedophile God.
I don't believe in the
just beat up on your
accuracy
God
of the
tonight,
Bible.
dog. What you
Can
talking
I
about?
see? Hold on 1 second. I want to see to prove the accuracy of the Bible. Can I see those 2 tablets of stone written by the hands of God?
They don't got that.
That would prove the authenticity of your
Those
text.
will be revealed in the last days. Like it says in the book of Revelation.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
I'm just saying you ain't got it, and that would prove authenticity of your text. To prove the authenticity of Owaspy is all you got. It was brought here specially, so there was a special way it had to even be printed. A whole new way of printing had to be imprinted, right? And then it was put on copper plates through what is called electrolyzer. The electrolyzed
I
copper
don't believe
plate.
you.
Right? A whole new way to do this had to be invented to bring this about. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't no regular shit you could have just put in a printing press like the Bible and just print it off. You dig what I'm talking about? A whole new way of prove its authenticity. And John Lamp, hold on. The proof that nothing was changed in Owaspy, unlike Bible, is that the John Lamp plates exist.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hold on, don't try to let him change to another argument. So look, listen. What he did all that was to admit that he's ripping off our book. Listen, so he said, I don't believe the validity of your book. I don't care if you believe, because when you ask me to go to the archaeological record, that's what I'm gonna do. So we can go
All
into
right,
the Moabite.
let's go to one.
Stop interrupting. I
go to one.
literally stopped and let you go and let you get it all out. So please don't interrupt. You want to talk about the archaeological record? We can go into the Moabite stone that speaks about the kings of Israel, and it speaks about their God. Okay, we can go into
Israel on there.
Stop. Yes, it do.
No, it don't.
Up.
It say
You
Assyria.
don't know what
You
you're
lying.
talking about.
You don't say Israel.
Hey, A1, I'm glad you're right here. So let me share my screen, brother. And after this, can you please put him on mute so he can stop interrupting? Because he just lying. Now watch this.
Watch this.
He said, "Don't say the king of Israel." Watch this. He said, "Don't say Israel on it." I'm finna smoke him. And then hopefully after that, he could finally close his mouth because he don't know what he's talking about. Here we can go right here, Mr. Stella. The Moabite stone. It says, what does the Moabite stone say? It says, I am Mesha. Here, you see my screen, A1, right? Okay, y'all see the translation of the stone up, and it's giving you translation line by line. So he says it don't say Israel on it. Okay, let's get to line 4. For he saved me from all the kings and made me enjoy the sight of my enemies. Omri, king of Israel, oppressed Moab for a long time. What are you talking about? It don't say Israel. See, I told you, this dude like to run his mouth because he can't do it with sources. Every time you ask him for a source, he started babbling about something that has nothing to do with what we
Bomb
talking about.
emoji.
So once again, now let's actually focus on what I actually asked him for. Because he said, I don't believe in the validity of your book and You actually, what we can do is we can actually go into archaeology. We can actually go into the historical record and see Israel, see the God Yahweh. We see the culture. We see their text. We see their book. This is not something made up like your book. This is not a remix like something like your book. So we can go into the Moabite stele. We can go into the Isaiah seal. We can go into the Hezekiah seal. We can go into the Assyrian text where they talk about the multiple kings of Israel. We can do that. We can go into the different letters sent by Israel themselves where they talk about the Lachish letters and stuff like that, where they talk about their God and just having conversations. I know how to read and stuff like that. So what is this guy talking about? So when I asked him, pull up something that validates Owaspy, we need to see something, because it's talking about all these ancient people and this history and where is that coming from? They're making it up just like you be making it up. Show me an ancient inscription with your God's name on it. Show me an ancient text, an ancient language that your people spoke, not some made up stuff that you like to make up. Show me the real sources. We need real PhD work behind this. Show me an inscription with your God's name on it. Show me the culture attached to your God. Show me the people attached to your God. Stop playing with us on here. All that flim-flam don't work. This is the Titans Debate League. We not playing with you. Source up.
Well, anyways, right? I beat Kassad up on this last time when I showed him the name of the Geechee. This is the second time he brought this up, and I'll beat him up with the same thing. I showed him the Algonquin culture in America with the name of the Great Spirit, right, written on it. And it's not just a name with letters. Before there was, because see, what he doesn't understand is before there were letters, there were signs, right? And the sign of the Creator is the circle with the split cross. It is one of the oldest signs in all pictographic writing. Everywhere in the world, it is depicted as some of the oldest signs. Also, another sign of the Creator in His universe and the way it creates is the spiral, right? Everywhere in the world, thousands of years old, the name of the Creator literally written on rocks in the oldest pictographic writings in the world, everywhere, not only in America, but everywhere. That same name, the sign, is everywhere. So that was easy, but hold on. Let's get back to what I was doing. Go ahead. I'm gonna pull this up in a second. Y'all keep talking.
Yeah, so he didn't answer or he didn't do nothing that I asked him for. And then you also said Owaspy is a primary. We need sources. I asked you for a source. Don't just say, oh, it's in the Algonquin culture. I mean, I got a spy right here. Show me a source that said that this is your God's name. Stop playing with me. I asked you for an inscription for your God's name. I asked you for the text, the ancient texts of your culture and of the people that followed your God. Stop playing with me.
So if I show you the name written thousands of years ago, pictographically on the wall, will that calm your cognitive dissonance?
With a PhD behind it?
I don't. Yeah, they the ones who find it. They're
No,
archaeologists.
PhD is saying that's.
I'm just saying they're archaeologists. I don't know if archaeologists get
PhD said that's Jehovah. That's
do
what PhD
do
said.
Well, it is the Great Spirit. It's the name of the Great Spirit.
That's what I asked you.
Yeah,
they say
exactly.
It's
So
they say that this
so
really
I don't know
Jehovah.
if archaeologists get
lying.
PhDs.
So
Hold on, that's a good
lying.
question.
So
Do archaeologists get PhDs?
So stop lying.
Do archaeologists get PhDs,
that
sir?
says Jehovah.
I don't know.
Man, just pull up the would be PhDs or whatever, the archaeologists. Just pull it up for us. You say you're about to find it. Pull it up for us.
And you already got called lying, talking about it said Assyria on a Moab inscription.
Watch
Liar.
this. Hold on.
Right. And
Liar.
then we just don't believe you. Yeah, exactly. We don't believe you, fam.
Liar. Liar. Did your God tell you not to lie? Liar.
Show me.
Liar. It's crazy.
Show me
about the Bible. Didn't your God
sources that
say
the Merneptah Stela does not speak.
Nobody said nothing
Israel.
about the Merneptah Stela. Nobody said that. Nobody said nothing about the Merneptah Stela.
Sure did.
So what are you listening to? You need to clean your ears out, bro. Once again, do what I asked you and pull up these ancient inscriptions about your God. Pull up the ancient culture about your God. Pull up something, ancient text, something about your God. You just making stuff up.
I could have sworn he was going to get that. He ain't got it yet.
He still ain't got it yet. And show that Owaspy is a primary. Because everything that I'm reading, you just keep remixing biblical stories and other culture stories. You're going to need to save him, A1, because he's drowning right now.
This is the remix.
Boy, I'm a lifesaver.
It's real hot. I told you he's the reason he ran the first time. Come on, man. Yo, Owaspy counting on you. Jehovah counting on you, brother. The gang counting on you.
Gang.
Man, it's getting real hard. I noticed you don't be trying to pull that Max Mueller garbage no more. What happened to that source? You want me to pull that source for them? Come on, Kosmon. Where you at, big boy? Talking about some big cos. Man, the little guy right here, man. Stop playing with me.
Hold on. Hey, look at Earthworm Jim. Hold on. Hey, I bet you turn that camera on. You look like an earthworm. Watch this.
Hey,
hold on. Let me just show you the Great Spirit. Hold on. Hey, be quiet. Because he asked for it, right? He asked for it, and I want to show him the name written thousands of years ago.
And AI is not a source.
Earthworm Jim.
AI is not a source.
Watch this. It is.
Hey, Jay in this thing, nigga, what you mean?
That's not a source.
Watch
that
this.
Is not a source.
Hold on.
I said,
this.
Can
y'all see that?
That is not a source.
Can y'all see that?
No.
I see you, big car.
Those are called.
I see you, big car.
Hey, look, I got him mad. I got him mad.
Hey, shut up, little boy.
Sourcing up.
We need a source.
Hold on.
It's on the screen, dumbass. Shut up.
That's not a source.
Right? Because look, I'm punching on this punk. You dig what I'm talking about? He thought he did.
Ain't no sissy ass boy.
You dig what I'm talking about? Hold on, look.
Hey,
hold
bro.
on. Let me show you that.
Stop doing that, Prince Cosmon. I'm about to kick you off the damn.
Watch this.
You keep it on him. You playing with me, man. I'm about to get upset. Stop doing it.
You've been talking all that time. Now shut up, right? Because I'm about to debunk you and show you don't know nothing. Because it is written. Watch this. In the Algonquin tradition, The name of the great spirit and creator is Gichi Manito. It's actually just Gichi. Exactly what Owaspi tells you. Exactly what Owaspi. Hey, come on, man, mute that up.
That's not
what I'm
us.
talking about, because I'm over here debunking this boy because he don't know, just because he's so Hebrewed out, he don't know nothing else, right? He don't know nothing about the land under his feet, right? Just like in Owaspi, the great spirit, right? The creator is called Gichi. Actually, Gichi Manito is what we would understand as God, the helper, right? Gichi is the great spirit, right? We have a system in America to explain how man becomes God. It's called Manito, right? Right here, in Algonquin tradition, the name of the great spirit and creator is Gichi Manito. In Algonquin language, the term for spirit stones or spirit mounds, sacred formation built, arranged with the divine, is Manitu, Hasana, Hanasas, right? Now we got the writing right here. Hold on, let me show the spirit stone rooms. Right? From America. And it got the name of the great spirit in it. You dig what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me go down and show some more. Hold on. Let me clear this off. Right? This is well documented in America. I'm not lying. We got all stuff out of all types of stones. Out of all types of stones. Hold on, let me show you. They got hold on. Michigan. Hold on, let me go up here and show the Michigan rooms.
You can't be serious, bro. You can't.
Yeah, they pulling these out of mouths.
You cannot be serious, brother.
Hold on. Everywhere you see, you're gonna see the name of the creator. Everywhere you look, you see the name of the creator. Y'all don't even know what it looked like. Right here, it's over here. Hold on. Let me pull this up so y'all can see it. Right? This come from America. Right? They tried to say these was frauds at first, but they found more later. That nobody, they was just in the mouth.
You must knew what I was about to say.
Spirit right here. Hold on, let me show y'all. Here go the name of the great spirit right here. It say, and first of all, it's red. Hold on, let me show y'all because y'all don't know.
Please, I'm gonna get out. But it's Brother Omar. I want to go next.
Here. Here go the writing Phoenician right here. Here is the name I-O-Wa right here. Ioa. Right here, the name of the great spirit, right here. It's also right here. And it starts the beginning of this
that
Phoenician.
That sounds Greek to me. That don't sound no Phoenician.
It's written, the script is Phoenician. Right there. There go the name of the great spirit right here, taken out of mounds in America.
Where at, bro?
These ones are from Michigan.
No.
Can you put?
Where's the name? Where's the person?
You don't see that right here?
The name.
You don't see that right there? It's read right to left.
Okay, hold that picture right there. Hold on.
And what's
right here? That's the name of the great spirit right here.
Jehovah.
That's E-O-A. That's how you pronounce that.
What PhD scholar said that's Jehovah?
That's the name of the great
that
spirit.
Ain't what I asked
till the Algonquins. It says Gichi.
What I asked you.
Right here. Hold on. I'll show you.
Y'all about to go look at that right now.
I'll show you which one.
Touching on y'all, boy.
PhD.
I asked Kosmon to show a source. That was not a source.
PhD that said
definitely not a source.
Hold on. You got a chance.
Man, if you disingenuous ass niggas don't look at that information for yourself later on, bro. That shit was fire, what he just put up there, bro. Fire,
bro.
The first relic that he put up there.
I thought that was fire. Be quiet.
Right.
Now. We know.
The first relics that he pulled up, them Rune stones or whatever. I just fact checked that. Those is fictitious. Those fakes.
Mm.
There you go.
They was fakes.
Now,
Yes.
on top
But
of
but mind you though, right? Mind you though, your God still on record killing babies. Oh, mind you, I'm just
I'll be
saying,
right back,
mind
King.
you though.
I'm
Real quick. I've been quiet, real quick. I'm just saying, real quick. Your God is still on record in your text. Your God is still on record in your text killing babies. Your God is still a man of war. Your God is still demanding blood sacrifices. Your God is still inspiring war on earth today. This war in Israel today, that's your God.
Yeah, that's your
See,
God.
your God is the one telling Benjamin Netanyahu and Donald Trump to drop bombs on innocent babies. To this day, like my nigga said, to this day, your God is still inspiring war, bloodshed, and murder amongst black people, amongst niggas. That's your God, the God of Israel, sitting on his pompous ass throne, telling you to go to Amalek because they ambushed y'all. Go over there and kill all their babies. That's your God. Still
I'm
on
gonna let
record.
you interrupt me to never show a source again. So, hey, ain't
No,
that
your
the same
Bible
God?
is the
Ain't that
source.
the
We
same
can pull
God?
up 1
Okay,
Samuel, nigga. We can pull up 1 Samuel 15:3. Pull it up.
Bro,
Pull it up.
bro,
Get off, get
bro.
up, nigga. Pull it up. Nigga, pull it
Chris,
up. I'm punching your
Bro,
God right
bro.
now. Pull it up,
Either you
nigga.
gonna
I'm
drink
punching
and
your
play
God
pool
right
with
now,
your
nigga.
cousin, or you gonna do this. But you can't be drinking and playing pool and doing both. You too lit.
Nigga, I'm the
What's going
Gemini, nigga. I
on?
got multitask abilities. I can
No, no,
multitask.
no,
Nigga,
no, no.
you want to talk about
Look,
freedom? You want to talk
I'm
about
talking about you
American
yelling
freedom?
and being
You want to talk
incoherent,
about
man. Calm,
American freedom
calm
now?
down, nigga.
You want to talk about them
Hey, bro, the
Algonquin
liquor got him,
stones?
bro.
Hey,
Let
Prince.
him,
Wait, you
bro.
want to talk about them Algonquin stones? That source that Cosmon just pulled up? Listen to
Bro,
my
the
mouth.
liquor
Listen,
got
listen
him,
to my
bro.
mouth.
Can
The
I?
The stones is fake.
Algonquins, them stones that
The
them
stones is
mounds
fake.
ain't fake.
I just
Them
looked up the
mounds ain't
Michigan
fake.
Hold on,
stones.
Those
bro. You
people.
passed the
I just looked up
floor.
the Michigan
I'm
stones.
not done
Hold on, hold
talking.
on,
I'm not
hold
done
on,
You
talking.
done. It was
hold
my
on. I
turn,
just looked up
bro.
the Michigan stones,
I'll
and
be
it says
quiet though.
that,
I'll be quiet.
Yeah,
Go
thank
ahead.
you. It
and
was
it
my
says
turn,
that,
bro. Peace.
and it says that the scientists, and it says that the scientists who went over those stones, it says determined they use modern tools. So those are fakes, just like the first relics that he
My
showed.
God.
More fakes,
Yeah.
Anyways,
And then
fakes,
hold
and
on.
pull
No,
up.
like
Hey,
Kasai.
hold
Cause,
on,
you gotta
right?
wait, cause you don't
Right,
let
because
you jump in.
I
It's my turn. Let me
I got
let me
I got
respond.
hold on.
No,
I got
Because
no, no. Let
screenshots.
me respond.
I got
Let me
go
respond.
screenshots.
ahead.
Let me
All right. I
respond.
mean, go ahead.
So on top of what Sapphire, I'm gonna let him bring out on how they fakes, right? You did not present what I asked. You did not
Watch
present what
this.
I asked. Oh my God.
Yeah, I did.
You
Watch
didn't.
this.
For one, bro, can you stop interrupting?
I'm about
For
to watch
one,
that
AI is not a
when you done.
source. Like you thought you actually Googling something real quick was a source. I
It
kept
was.
no, it's not.
I pulled up the book.
Cosmon. I'm getting now I'm starting to get frustrated with the interrupting stuff. I be quiet and let y'all talk. Now it's your turn to be quiet, bro. It's that simple. Because guess what? When I asked you to pull something up and you had the floor to talk, you didn't quote no scholars. You didn't quote no PhD from no university or nothing. You got on Google and showed me pictures showing lookership. A1, this is what we call lookership from back in the early debate scene. This is what young Pharaoh and them used to do. It's called lookership. I put up a bunch of pictures and I start commentating on what it is versus what the actual true scholarship behind the stuff is. So when I asked him pull up the scholarship, that's why he didn't pull up the scholar. That's why, and once again, I keep challenging him. Hey, that's why he don't pull up that Max Muller source no more. Because I cooked him on that already.
No, he did.
See, they're the ones trying to put the jacket on the creator like he's a demon. We're not doing it. That's what they do.
Hey, can you share my screen?
Be quiet.
Because remember, the whole thing was he was saying, "Show me."
It's my turn to speak. Shut up.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, bro, y'all want brothers to not get rude and belligerent and get
come on, man.
Shut up when I'm talking. Ain't no come on, because you didn't speak nothing. You ain't show nothing when
I did show it. You mad about it? Not right now.
No, you didn't. So once again,
they was fakes.
We need a source. That's not a source. Do you know what a source is? Do you want me to help you with a source? Do you want me to help you and show you what citations and stuff is, bro? That's not a source. We are raising the bar here. We are raising the bar here at the Titan Debate League. That flim flam that you've been doing and getting away with all night, not gonna happen no more.
Watch this.
Source. Show me a source.
Are you done? Okay. All right. A1, share my screen. Share my screen, A1.
Hey, hold on.
So, hey, share my screen. Because
Kassad,
watch
check
this.
the,
Hold on 1 second.
check the text.
Hold on, because
Check
1
the
second.
text,
Because
man.
he was
And
saying,
nobody else
he was
tripping
saying,
either.
hold on. Hey, wait a minute. He was saying this ain't the EOI or the Yohed Vahe or show me a stat in America. And these things is, see, he don't understand that this is the mystic symbol, right? Regardless to what he believes, regardless to what he believed, the scientists then couldn't read Phoenician. So they thought it was fake because they couldn't read the script. But guess what the script actually says? Right? This is right here. This is the mark of the Michigan mound builders. It says right here, I'm going to show y'all the word again. Mind you, we have a whole goddamn state named Iowa, smack dab in the middle of our country. Hold on, here's the name right here at the top again. There it is again, right here in the middle, right? To show you, and here it is again. You dig what I'm talking about? They invoking the name of the Great Spirit. Yichi, Yehovah, right here. Yehovah in the Ojibwe tongue. It's the creator son or deity or God, son of the right hand. Egyptian
1 second, Kosmon.
This is what they talking about.
Kassad, check the text group real quick and grab those screenshots for me real quick. Go ahead, Kosmon.
Salute, big Cos. You cooking right now, man. God, all praises to the one everywhere present, great spirit, our creator.
And you know what they don't do? They don't, if a thing is fake, right? They don't put it in museums and show them in colleges. You dig what I'm talking about? If they just fakes. Right?
That's a very true statement, Kosmon. Yes, sir. You're right.
Right. And over time,
okay, show what museum they're in.
Huh?
Which museum are those artifacts?
Hold on. They are in the museum
source,
at
please.
Michigan State right now.
Source, please.
Right. This is, hold on. Right. So this is the source. We coming from right here. Right?
No, this
from
is
the
not
mystic
a source.
symbol from Ryan Nielsen, Book of Mormon evidence. Right? This is what they talking about. Mystic symbol. Right?
Show the museum that the artifacts that you claim that everybody could go see. Why would they have them in the museum? Show
right
the,
here. Here go one
the
of
museum.
them. They're in Michigan State Museum right now. In Michigan State, in the college.
Okay, can you
right
show
here,
that,
watch
please?
this. Wait a minute.
What case number is it?
They're in Michigan. They're in the Michigan State.
They are in Michigan State. Okay, wow. I'm saying in what museum and what
they got a museum
case,
at Michigan State. At Michigan State, they show them.
Bro, it just says that they are in Michigan State.
Yeah, Michigan State, the college.
Okay, they're in Michigan State, but what showcase? What case? What museum? What part of the museum?
Bro, it's at Michigan State.
Right.
You can just simply look this up.
Look it up, bro. Michigan State Museum.
Yeah, Michigan. It's at Michigan State. The
you
college.
Got the screen up. Why you can't show where is that?
I'm showing
in
something
the
else.
Museum.
I'm showing something else.
Because they're fakes. You ain't showing us nothing but some fakes.
Right. They believed that they was until they could learn how to read them.
And there still isn't a source.
It is.
It's not.
You can say that.
The Book of Mormon today is the source. Okay.
Right. What we showing is
the Book of Mormon today is
hold
source.
on. From American stock, this word says Yod He Vahe or Wah. It's the same word. It's the mystic symbol. It's the name of the Great Spirit. Right? That's what he asked me to show.
That still don't know.
that I could
He's
really
asking you.
go in there and that they say Yod He Vahe.
No, bro. He's asking
in
you.
American.
Time out.
He's
Yo, hey,
asking you
why
for the
is
ancient,
Hebrew?
bro.
That's ancient.
Bro, he's asking you for the ancient utterances
That's
of
it.
what we read in Owaspy today. Anything
That's
that's
it.
close to. How was that it? That doesn't
That's
tell the
it. Because
story
the
about
Owaspy tell you
Owaspy.
that how you say that is
It's
Geechee.
the Owaspy of Jehovah. Which name is the name of the creator?
The name
See,
of the
you just sat
creator.
here just
The
saying,
name of the creator is Eoa
okay,
or
what?
Yod
Okay,
He Vahe.
so okay, so Jehovah. So you need to show us an ancient. The brother's been
I
asking for an
just showed
ancient
you
source of the
right
Owaspy
here.
Bible.
It's real
That
time. Hold on.
that's not no
Hold on.
real time. That
Well,
shit
okay.
fake,
Oh,
man.
well, look here in real time.
That
In real time,
whole thing you
Owaspy
talking
says,
about is
hold on,
fake,
wait,
man.
hey. In real time, Owaspy says the name of the great spirit, which is called the mystic
So
symbol,
what's the rest of the
right? Hold
story? That's
on.
what the brother's asking for.
Hold on. It's from the Algonquins. This is translated right here in
Can we get a
Ojibwe,
fragmentary of
right
anything out of
here
the Book of the
in
Lords, anything out of
real
Jehovah? Can you
time.
give us any fragmentary
Hold on,
work?
in
That's what we're
real
asking
time.
for.
This is
We
from
don't.
Ryan
We
Nelson.
know that the Creator
Hold
name was
on.
spoken everywhere,
Also, you
not your
can look
false
up
Creator,
artifacts
Baphomet.
of Christ in North America, the mystic symbol, and the Michigan plates. You can also look at that in archaeology, in the book of archaeology from 22.
Those are
Right?
not sources, man. The brother's been saying
Right.
that,
Those
man.
are
Those are
sources
not
that you
sources.
can look at this stuff at.
The source of the story of your book, man.
That's disingenuous, police. That's a disingenuous man, whoever just said that. Because there's a source on the screen.
Hey,
It's
See,
one,
right
can
that's
on
you
the
why I
take your
see.
screen.
screen down
Here
and
it
share
go
my
right
screen?
here. Here it go. Following my Golden Valley slide presentation of the Michigan plates, Mr. Beza told me that he could actually read some of the glyphs that appeared on the Soper Savage tablets. So if they fake, how can he read them? Explaining that their mystic meaning was part of his tribe's sacred tradition. He added that the so-called mystic symbol represented the name of the creator's son, pronounced in Ojibwe, right? Reading the cuneiform from right to left, like I just explained to you, is Yod He Va.
That's not cuneiform. Where you see that at? Let
Yeah,
me see.
yeah.
Man, you
It
just
is a
making up stuff,
cuneiform.
bro.
Look at it.
A1,
It's
can you
cuneiform.
put my screen up and put your screen down?
It's raised script, right? Used with a
This is
wedge.
above their heads,
The
man.
screen ain't
It's
sharing.
used
You
with
just
a
are
wedge.
way above
Hold
their
on.
heads, bro.
Hold on. I'm just showing y'all that this right here, written in Ojibwe, in the Ojibwe language, the brother said he could read it. It's read right to left. It says Yod He Va.
Okay, good,
You can,
awesome,
I
awesome.
mean,
Yeah,
I'm just saying y'all
it
can
should be
deny
sharing
it.
A1.
The
It should
next
You
be
dig what
screen,
I'm
sharing.
talking
the
about?
next screen
Whatever. You
share.
dig what I'm talking about? This
Right,
name,
right.
he said, really had additional syllable. It had an additional syllable, but the fourth is pronounced only once a year in sacred ceremony, and then only by a tribal holy man
Garbage,
in the great land, in the great
garbage.
lodge. Mr.
That's
Baza's
garbage.
explanation sparked my memory of an article by
You
ancient
need 2 or
American
3
author
witnesses,
David
man.
Deal
You need
in
2
the
or 3
Ancient
witnesses.
American Stone, Clay, Copper Archives of the Past, March, April 1994, issue number 5. In
That
the
source
midst of
need
her,
2 or 3 witnesses, pal.
yeah, I
You
mean, we
need
can go
2
this
more
route.
witnesses,
We
3
can go
more
this.
witnesses to go
I
with
don't
that,
need
I'll
no
be
pal.
witness.
I'll be a witness.
We don't
I'll be a
believe
witness
you.
after he done. I got another source when he done.
We talk about the language. We talk about the
A1, my
language.
screen
You
should
don't know
be up
nothing about the language.
whenever you're ready.
Ah,
Sit back,
man.
bro.
Hold on, we killing them boys. Hold on.
I can second that emotion with a source when he done if y'all need a
We,
second one.
yeah,
You
hold
need
on.
you
Hold
need a
on. Hold
second
on.
source on the language. If you
Yeah.
don't,
Hold on.
please be quiet and sit back, bro.
Hold on. Here
On the
go another
language.
Yeah.
source
So
y'all can
so
look at.
I asked him.
Here's another source y'all can look up. The mystic symbol, Mark of the Michigan Mound Builders by Wayne M. May. This is the name
Yeah.
Yod He Va. Right here on this.
That's the same
It's
person.
in American,
need
it's in
we
Algonquin.
need 2 3
They
witnesses,
can't get
pal.
away from this. It's
We need
written
2
in
3 witnesses,
Algonquin.
pal. Okay.
It's
A1,
written in
please, if you could just share
Algonquin.
my screen and let me have the floor, because this is nonsense.
Go ahead.
This
You
is
got
a
it.
waste of time. This is a waste of time.
All right, I think I proved my point.
So he keeps showing talking about some
run real
sources.
quick. I'll jump back on in a
No,
second.
don't run, because he don't know what a source is. No, because he don't know what a source is. If he knew
I'm
what
gonna
a
jump back
source
on
is,
in a second. I just gave you.
Hey, look, I was gonna bring up something too. So
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I gotta jump back on in a minute.
he don't know what a source
all right.
is. No one up here will agree with him. That's a source. And if you do, it's either you like him drunk.
Who disagrees that that's not a source?
So I know you disagree because you drunk and you a waspy. So anyway, the only people
No, I was asking the panel. I said who up here said that that's not a source besides you? You the only one said that.
Everyone says it's not a source. Everyone.
I definitely say it's not a source.
Everyone that just watched him show he did not show a source.
So you just lied right now because homie just spoke up for himself as a grown man. Said he didn't say that. So you just lied on every nigga up here.
He literally just said that he agreed. He agreed that it wasn't a source. So stop talking. You drunk. Anyway, I'm done talking to dude. Anyway, so he don't know what sources are. Do he not know what sources are? Do he not know what a PhD or somebody with credentials are? Do he not know what a scholarly article is? He did not show one PhD, did not show one scholar, because no scholar will put their credentials on the line to come out of their mouth to say the foolishness that they would say. Talking about some old waspy is a primary. That those texts in America is somehow talking about Jehovah. No PhD will put their credentials on the line and come out their mouth and say some dumb stuff like that. Which is why he did not show sources. If he showed a source, hey, what's the reference number for one of his sources? I'll wait. What was his who did his scholars reference as a confirmation? I'll wait. This is to the old waspy dude. And this is the one time for you to answer. What was the reference number from his source?
You talking to me? The fact that he pulled up, the fact that you can go out, you can just simply pull up the Michigan. I am asking you a question. The
number on his source.
I don't know, sucker. I don't know. You sucker ass nigga. I don't know. But I do know that your God kills babies. That's in your God kills babies. Your God asked for blood sacrifices in your book, and he didn't tell you. Your God didn't tell you how he made the sun, moon, and stars. He just told you to believe everything he said. So you just swinging from.
So since when does sources not have reference numbers?
The source I got is the Bible.
Ain't nobody listening to you no more.
You still going, little girl? All right, baby girl. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, sassy. Do your thing, sassy woman.
References listed off, huh? Just where's his bibliography and anything of that? Like, what is we talking about here? See, he get away with that in that old waspy court, calling that stuff sources. He get away with that stuff in a waspy. You can't get away with that, especially not here on the Titan Debate League. Do you not know there's too many Titans around here? There's too many tanks on the ground.
These niggas are idolaters, bro. I don't care. They worship a demon. I don't give a damn what they're talking about.
So yeah, and this coming from the guy that said his God create good and evil. So
right.
His God a demon too. Then your God create the same evil. Now watch, you finna unmute the first time.
No. Life, love, liberty, harmony, and harmony. Liberty, life, love, and harmony. That's balance.
You need to check your testosterone levels, bro.
My testosterone levels are through the roof. They're through the roof. You got estrogen levels through the roof. My testosterone is through the roof. Your estrogen levels got your vagina
throttle. Yours is, bro, because you really emotional.
So yeah, these are actual sources. These are actual sources right here. These are actual sources, right? And you know, I'm finna go and pull up the person he keep talking about. You know, I'm finna go and pull up the person's name and check his credentials.
John Balu Nubo to the rescue.
That he keep on referencing. How much would I bet dude ain't got no credentials?
Yo, Kasai, it's Omar. Let me do that because, hey, I got some damaging information here. But go ahead, brother. I want to cook after you.
That was my next thing. I'm passing the floor. You know I'm finna go and grab dude credentials and see if he's even a PhD.
Already got it up here. Then
go ahead. It's y'all.
Already got it up. Already got it up.
Off. It's y'all floor.
Yeah. So this is what we do here.
I'm glad they're getting tough though. That's one thing about me. I do make niggas tough. I'm glad that's happening. That's a good thing.
Your boy done ran on you. Ain't nothing tough about Owaspy. Then he said he gonna run if somebody came and attack his home. That's the softest stuff I ever heard in my life.
Oh my
See how you
soul.
talking? You talking like he's strong now. Before he was like a little sissy girl. I was like, what is wrong with these niggas? It's a baby it was.
This dude blunted and he drunk. That's just
So
diabolical.
this is what we gonna do first. What we gonna do? We just gonna destroy JBN first. So let's just look at some facts. All right. So this is verbatim out of JBN mouth. This goddamn Edomite sat in front of a typewriter and said that angels guided his hands every morning.
Right.
Oh, hold on, yo, I can't even believe okay, let me compose myself, man. This is fucking insane, straight up and down. So this is verbatim out of JBN mouth. This white man said he had a revelation by angels when the typewriter first came out. He woke up every morning and he spent a half an hour each morning at which his hands would automatically type without knowledge of what was being written.
Right. Straight bogus.
Hold on. This is how you just tear the Owaspy down. Uh-oh. Hey, guess what? Brother Omar got some more. Oh, hold on. What did Prince Kosmon and them say? Oh, the mystic symbols and the relics of Michigan relics. Uh-oh, they're in trouble again. The mystic symbol, often as a cross-like mark, is a famous glyph found on hundreds of Michigan relics. Uh-oh. While some independent antiquarians claim that mark indicates ancient pre-Columbian visitors, mainstream archaeologists and academic institutions have widely dismissed the relics and the mark as forgeries.
Can you please
put it up, Omar? You got to put it on the screen, Omar.
Tear these Waspy niggas down. This is how you tear that garbage down.
Hey, take that back to the top. Take that back up.
To hear more? I got more. Hold on. You want more?
Take it back from the top. Hey, hit a rewind. Remix it.
More? You want more?
I want more.
Y'all niggas want more? Guess what? You're gonna get more, nigga.
Yeah, they tough talking now. I love it. I'm glad they got some cojones somewhere.
Yeah.
They guys still killing babies though. They got
Y'all niggas gonna get more. Y'all niggas gonna get more.
Hey, I would hope so, bro. I'm waiting for something to actually hit me and actually I can feel it because all this shit y'all talking it don't matter because your God still kills babies.
I know it hurts.
Shalom
to
the demon gods. Actually, it's war to the demon gods. Actually,
I know it hurts. But
well, I'm just saying. I got your book. You want me to come to the page to show you the source? I'll wait for you to get done.
Like Hassan said, if a nigga crept through y'all window and put your family life on the line, guess what? According to Owaspy, guess what, nigga? You gonna have to run. I don't want to hear no more. Let's dissect all this. Yo,
out of my hand.
If you think I'm running, you gotta be fucked up.
20.
If you think I'm running from anybody coming to hurt my child or my family, you got me fucked up.
Run. No, nigga.
I know what happens when I kill a nigga. I know what happens to his spirit when I kill him. When I kill a nigga, I know exactly what happens to his soul. You don't know though. So if somebody was to blow your brains out, what happens to you when you die?
Hey, listen.
Where do you go when you die after somebody blow your head off?
Hey, listen.
Hey, look, this is my cousin. My cousin right here. This nigga, my cousin. He been shot before. He got a bullet. He had a bullet in his stomach already.
Go get a typewriter and ask the angels.
Yeah, you right. Yeah. These niggas ain't. They fake tough.
Yeah. Go get a typewriter, nigga. That's what you got to do. Ink out, nigga.
That's the last thing you want me to get is a typewriter, because I'm gonna type on you.
You fucking
I'm gonna type your whole life out.
No.
I'm gonna type your life out.
Let's continue with all this garbage about a banner like JBN. The nigga was a racist. And I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all know. There was multiple papers being printed in 1870 through 1882 that called the nigga a liar. He was a fucking liar. He was a charlatan. And then hold on. About an hour ago, I believe I heard Kosmon say there is nothing to say that he was even a white man. They said he was copper tone. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga was a goddamn cracker, man. Let's stop playing.
Yeah, chill out. Language.
When he said that.
Fuck you, just
my bad.
You trying to get a triple double right now, ain't you?
All right.
I just want to say thank you for creating for the lightning.
My bad.
Some love.
My bad.
Fun time we're all having together.
My bad.
Hallelujah.
Man. Hold on. I'm sure all y'all heard it. Kosmon tried to insinuate that John Babaloo Newborough wasn't a white man. He was like, copper tone. There is no evidence that he was a white man. Man, hold on, man. I can't even believe we sitting here even having this conversation right now, man. There's plenty of evidence the Oahspe was copied all from the biblical text. Why I gotta be called Jehovah? Why they gotta copy biblical text? All JBN did. He had a tooth infection. He took some medicine. He was blitzed. He was blitzed out of his mind. Like the brother Prince Kosmon. Coughing up his. I'm not done. I didn't interrupt y'all. Coughing out his lungs. Niggas want to smoke their weed, coughing up their lungs, and guess what? To brothers who do want to do that, cool. But don't put Israelite brothers down. Don't put Israelite brothers down.
I'm just trying to show y'all Israelites that you better than your God.
I'm not gonna hand my son a blunt. I'm not gonna hand my son a blunt and hold on and have him coughing up his goddamn lungs, man.
I'm just trying to show you that you're better than your God.
Hold on, I heard y'all celebrating. Ooh, this some gas.
I'm not here to talk about weed. I'm not here to talk about cannabis.
Listen,
I'm just trying to show you that you're better than your God.
Listen. All you have to do is mute out. Hit your blunt, nigga. Hit your blunt. Cough your lungs up. But mute out. Nobody want to hear that, man. And like I said, look, man.
Well, maybe we'd rather hear about blood sacrifices. Maybe we'd rather hear about sacrifices of blood and war. Maybe killing.
if you want to partake in ganja, you know what? So be it. You know, so be it.
I rise above all this tribulation, man. All this tribulation, all this evil, all this darkness, all these lies from these evil ass books.
No, man.
I rise
No,
above
man.
it
Hey,
all, my
hey,
nigga.
look. Hey,
Bob
look.
Marley
Hey,
smoke
look.
weed. What's wrong with and you like Bob Marley, right?
Apart tonight.
Hey, Kosmon debate.
Owaski got shredded apart. Everything I brought up, everything Kassab brought up, everything the other brothers brought up. We didn't bring out our interpretation. What did we do? We pulled up the sources. We went into y'all's scripture, and we just all we did was just read it. So don't get mad because we just read it and we demonstrated Owaski is bullshit. That's what it is, man. Don't get mad at me. Don't, hey, guess
All right,
what?
when you done, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna read some Owaski. And I'm gonna.
Up because
I don't
y'all
mean to
got
interrupt you.
destroyed tonight.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
Listen. Everything that I said is a fact. Everything I said was a fact. Don't get mad. Why you mad at me, brother? We supposed to be brothers. Yo, hey, yo. Get these OSP niggas. Yo, get these niggas up out of here, man.
Nigga, we ain't going nowhere. You done talking now? Are you done talking now? Why? Are you done?
BS. It's BS. It can't be substantiated.
I got this here. We gonna talk about this in a second.
Hey, Prince Cosmon.
And then I'm gonna do you a favor and I'm gonna read you some of this because it's gonna help the family.
Nigga. Hey, go get a typewriter. Go.
I got a phone. I can type in the comments. We passed typewriters, nigga. We got phones in our hands.
Like your daddy JBN. Go get a typewriter. Go get a typewriter.
He said, "Go get a typewriter like your daddy JBN." That's what this nigga just said. Go get a typewriter, nigga. We got cell phones today. What do I need a typewriter for? How about you go get a muzzle for your mealy mouth, nigga? Go get a muzzle for your mouth. Stop talking.
Is it fact? Is it fact?
Yeah, let me get that 10. And that's on that 3. 6-3 on the
typewriter. JBN type on that
It's
typewriter.
oh, yeah, there you go.
It said that angels inspired him to write on the typewriter when he woke up every morning for 30 minutes.
An angel inspiring you to talk this bullshit. It's an angel inspiring you right now. You got a battery. You got a battery in your back right now. You don't even know it. It's a battery in your back right now. You hollering all this nonsense. When you done, I can talk. When you done, can I say something?
Brother, it's okay. I know
you get that battery. When that battery dies, when that battery runs dry, and that demon get off your feeling off your back of your neck. Can I go?
Energizer bunny. You the Energizer bunny, nigga.
Hey, can I? Hey, I just want to rebuttal some of that, that flim flam that's been going on.
Domino, nigga.
You dig what I'm talking about? Like, because first of all,
I said, brother, was fact.
The work has been done. Right?
Hold on. Maybe he's not done with his turn. Are you done with your turn, Omar? You sounded like you was finished.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, Kosmon, Big Kosmon, and Prince Kosmon. I'm almost done. Don't get mad at me.
Even if you domino, you get like your push-ups there, Omar. You good?
You got to get mad at these facts. That's what you got to get mad at. So don't be mad at Brother Omar.
Yeah, what facts?
But
why would we be mad at facts?
Go ahead.
Okay, he said, "Go ahead." Don't ask him a question. Just cook, because he about to cut you off if you ask him a question.
All right, thank you. You dig what I'm saying? We just wanted to show one thing first. This does come with the bibliography and sources, right? This is I don't know what the young brother was talking about. You dig what I'm talking about? Like, this stuff hasn't been looked at. And remember, back in the 1800s, they was trying to say they couldn't read this stuff. You dig when they couldn't read it, that it was fake. Now it's been looked at again, and now that they know it's written in Ojibwe. Right? It's written in Algonquin. Here's a whole bibliography. Right? Digging for the Truth, Michigan Historical Museum exhibit from 2004. Tools That Leave Marks, Dr. Richard Stamps, Trashing America's Political Incorrect Prehistory by Fred Reinholm. The Mystic Symbol, Mark of Michigan Mound Builders by Henriette Merckx. The Mystic Symbol Demystified by David A. Deal, a great archaeologist, and the Michigan Solar Eclipse Tablet, and Mound Builder City by David A. Deal. So to act like that these don't come from sources is just disingenuous, right? Again,
disingenuous, please. Good
right?
job, guys.
This is
over and out.
Mark of the
You know,
creator. Now look, hold on, because they're saying
Gideon, Capone, Sapphire. Guess what? I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue.
You can do whatever you want to do, but you gotta shut up for right now. All you gotta do is be quiet for right now. Because we're talking
Omar, shut up. Omar, stop. Back up.
Yeah, just be quiet for a minute, bro. Look, the mystic symbol right here, or the Mark of Michigan Mound Builders, references 1 and 4, the spikes should be numbered from left to right. The first 3 verticals are 1, 2, and 3, right? Respectively. And the horizontal is 4, and the last spike at the right side is 5, but it's read right to left. Right? So this is peer-reviewed work. You dig what I'm talking about? Like somebody just made this up. Nobody made this up. You dig what I'm saying? Hold on, let me shrink that down a little bit. This is from the Institute of Megalithic Research.
Yo, A1, I don't mean to cut him off again. I just want him to show where it's peer reviewed and they agree with it.
Mystic symbol. The document discusses the mystic symbol, right? Which he said we couldn't show, but we showed it.
Oh.
And it's called Yod Hey Vahe. Right?
You said
in American
Algonquin.
Hold on, because this predates his Bible and his God, period. Watch this. The document discusses the mystic symbol, right? Hold on. Let me open that up. The document discusses the mystic symbol, a monogram, found in ancient artifacts in Michigan, which is believed to represent the Egyptian discovery of America around 2500 BC. Their God didn't exist at this time, right? It explores the symbolic meaning of the 5 spikes in the glyph, linking them to ancient dynasties, ocean crossing, and the copper culture of the region in Michigan. The mystic symbol is portrayed as a cultural cornerstone for the Michigan mound builders, reflecting their their acceptance of Egyptian kings and religion. That's their ideology that they're trying to push forward. But what they're saying is that it can be read, right? And how to look at it, but it's read right to left. Everything that they go through here is peer reviewed and broken down, right? Everything.
Tell me where it's peer reviewed at then.
Right here. Look, brother. This is from the Institute of Megalithic Research.
Where does it? Yo.
Hold on.
I
Here's
think
the whole book.
I'm asking a valid question. Show me where it says it's peer reviewed.
I'm gonna share the whole book with you, right? So ain't nobody gotta say that I hid no nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? And that this is real work.
I read the whole article when y'all niggas was talking. There's nowhere in this article where it said it was peer reviewed.
Yes, it is. Here you go, right here. Look. And here go the Bigly. Hold on, here go the Bigly out. Here go the whole references right here.
Show it.
It's been peer reviewed.
Where?
Right here. You don't see the whole discussion and
No.
Highlight
Highlight it. Highlight it. No, brother, highlight it.
Nigga, go to the bottom.
Highlight it.
No, go to
Highlight
the
it.
bottom. Because I'm doing something
Highlight
else
it.
right now. Right? So here's the discussion that they had about it, right? And here
Cosmon,
is the bibliography.
I already read the article when you when you and Kasai was talking. I already the one you showing on the screen.
There's
I
no
already
article
read it. It is not peer reviewed.
Hold on. This is from Dr. R.M. DeJong, right?
He's been disingenuous. He's showing something different now.
This is the same one. This is the mystic symbol.
Brother, yo, Kosmon.
Hold on, look. You go down to the bottom.
Brother,
hold on,
I already read.
Right.
I read it, brother.
Because if
Yes,
you
I
read
did.
it, you would have seen
It
this
is not peer
bibliography and the
reviewed.
references at the bottom.
It is not peer reviewed.
Hold
It
on,
is
do you
not
see
peer reviewed, and they did not agree with it.
Hold on. Do you see these 26 references?
Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, and they show you everywhere they got it from. Yeah.
Woo.
This is out there. All you got to do is pick it up.
Just show me where it's peer review and where they're agreeing with it. Just show me that.
All right. Hold on, because this all the information, right? All of it is right here. Hold on, let me show
Look,
you.
man. Hey, man. You know what, man?
Yeah, this is simple.
I'm finna go have. You know what? I'm finna go have some relations. I'm finna go have some relations. I'm finna go have some relations with my wife, man. I'm done, man.
Okay, that's good. You know what I
There is
mean?
no reason. There is no reason to carry on this conversation.
Tell her to throw that motherfucker in a circle. Throw that wham in a circle. You dig what I'm talking about? Do something good with herself. You dig what I'm talking about? Be useful. So
I know it hurts, man.
So anyways, right?
Hit him with a left. Hit him with a right.
This is a paper.
Hit him in the gut. Make him say good night.
Right? And this is from, again, the Institute of Megalithic Research. I ain't making up none of this.
I got a simple question. I got a simple question.
Okay.
You specifically said that this was peer reviewed. So my thing is, if it's peer reviewed, you have to show that, and then you have to show if it is peer reviewed to where they agree with all this garbage.
Hold on.
Kosmon.
Right. Hold on. Let me show you some more.
Kosmon.
Hold on. Let me show you some more people. Right? Let me show you some more people.
I had the same thing pulled up. I had the same thing pulled up.
You did not have it pulled up
45 minutes ago, and I read through it. It is not peer reviewed, and they don't even agree with the whole thing.
Review.
Hey man, you know what? Hey man, I'm done, man. You know what? Hey.
All right, bye, bro. Okay, now watch this. Now let's get to this.
Just highlight it, brother.
On the Manepta Stella.
Just highlight it to where it says it's peer reviewed, and they agree with it.
Yes,
and they agree with it.
It's peer reviewed. Go ahead. Now, all right, go kick it with your wife, right? Now, while the mainstream consisted, right, translates the hieroglyphic word Yasur to Israel, right? It says a minority of linguists, Egyptologists, and theologians have published arguments against this view, right? These scholars argue that the word refers to a different location, a different ethnic group, or that the hieroglyph has been misread, right? I say it's all three, right? And this is who agrees, right? Othniel Margalit in his 1990 paper, The Origin of Antiquity in the Name Israel, linguists argued that the stele refers to Jezreel, a major geographic valley in Canaan. Margalit based his few linguistic and contextual arguments on phonetics. He pointed out that the ancient Egyptian language did not have a direct equivalent for the Semitic letter Z or Zayin. Scribes frequently use the Egyptian letter for S to represent both sounds. Therefore, Yasir would have actually been easily vocalized as Yezreel. Right? What about Alessandra Neebe?
That makes
Right?
absolutely no sense.
And the Libyan tribes, Egyptologist Alessandra Neebe argued that in her 1989 book, Canaan and the Canaanite in Ancient Egypt, that early translators fundamentally misread the usual hieroglyphs. Neebe focused on the opening character of the word Yasir. She proposed that early archaeologists mistook one bird hieroglyph for another very similar one. Her alternative bird symbol is used. The phonetic reading changes entirely. According to Neebe, the phrase actually translates to wearer of the side lock because ancient Egyptians frequently used wearers of the side lock as a specific moniker for Libyan tribes. Neebe concluded that the line had nothing to do with Canaan or Israel at all, in her view, and was simply a continuation of the Stella's earlier paragraphs describing Pharaoh Meneptah's victory over Libya. Right? They ain't even over Canaan. You dig what I'm talking about?
Address this. Address this.
Now,
The mystic symbol is a famous glyph found on hundreds of Michigan relics. While some independent antiquarians claim that the mark indicates ancient pre-Columbian visitors, mainstream archaeologists and academic institutions have widely dismissed the relics and mark as a modern forgery.
Mm-hmm. That's what they did.
Done.
Okay,
I'm done.
Okay.
Hey,
what year was
good
that?
Night. Good night, brothers.
Yeah,
Shalom, shalom, and good night. Shalom and good night.
Mine is actually from
have a good
2022,
night, man.
2024.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Love your white daddy. Love your white daddy.
You got an old
Yeah,
ass
man. Hey,
source.
I'm done, man. You got.
I can't fight the
You're
fact
done
you got
again.
an old ass source. What year is that source from? Or did you get that from Reddit? Yeah, man. These boys come with these Reddit sources. You did what I'm
No,
talking
actually, it
about.
come from academic EDU.
All I'm saying is that
the source is from academia EDU.
The fact is, this was written before there. Hold on. The fact is, this was written, right? Whether y'all believe it or not, you dig what I'm talking about. You don't gotta believe it. There are museums that do believe it, that do have it, and did the research on this, and can read it.
There is no showcase and no museum showcasing those items, bro.
Brother, they're in Michigan State right now.
Okay, they are in Michigan State. Whoop-de-doo. They're in the closet somewhere. They're not out in the showcase.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
So you're acting like
it means that they're forgeries. They're fake. They're put away. They're put away until proven wrong.
Are you saying because they're hidden that they don't exist?
No, I'm saying it's hidden because it would be nonsensical to put them up on a showcase, a show panel, as if it's an actual artifact. No, it's already been.
So are you saying they never been shown?
It's already agreed that those are forgeries.
It's
It's
not
nothing
agreed.
authentic. It's nothing authentic about them. Why would they put out
And
forgeries as if
nobody
they're
totally
art?
agrees with
Man, we Omar,
Show me
me, and
that 100%
Kassad, this
people
already
agree with that. I'm saying old sources that y'all read from
the
the
information is
1920s
already
and
put out
stuff,
there.
they probably say that. But in the by the
Bro,
1990s, we could read the
I
text and
got I got my
we knew.
source from
So wait a
academic
minute,
edu.
wait. Are
That's
you
not a
saying,
that's not a good source.
hold on, wait a minute. Are you saying
Right.
Soper, the guys in them who found it, they knew how to write and speak Phoenician and Algonquin?
I don't. To me, it don't matter. It's already been debunked
Don't matter
by
now.
everybody.
It
Is
don't matter if
yes,
they
no, it
could.
doesn't. It doesn't
It's
because
a possibility.
guess what? Because guess what? I'm gonna use my bias and my logical fallacy to go with everybody else. If everybody else, if the majority rules that these
Yeah,
are
the
forgeries,
majority is
I'm gonna go with
always
the
the lesser light.
majority.
I mean,
Say it
the
again.
majority is always the lesser light. So, I mean, I agree.
You
I
said
would agree
lesser
with where
light.
you go.
You said lesser light. You don't
Yeah,
know. It was probably 5 people.
it's the lesser light.
No, that's the big
Majority,
light.
there's
That's the big
there's
light.
more dumb people than there are highly intelligent. So this is why our country is ran on the republic by the majority, and this is why it can't do well by its
Oh,
people.
so you're a Democrat?
No, I
Cloud
ain't a
work.
Democrat
You gotta be a Democrat. Why would you say anything about the Republic?
because it's the majority. You don't know what republic means? It's a style of rulership where the majority rules. Duh. That's what our society is called, a democratic republic.
No, this is United States of Republic.
Duh. The United States is a republic.
No, I'm saying yes. Bro. The United States
Watch
of
him get in here.
America is a republic.
Yes, it's a republic.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not talking about a Republican. I ain't
So
talking
you
about these
agree?
politics. I ain't talking about these
Yes.
politics.
So wait a minute. Does republic mean majority rule?
Oh yeah, basically.
All right, then Hadouken. Stop arguing, man. You just arguing to argue. You just stupid though. You know what I mean? Being disingenuous.
It's
Right?
not being disingenuous. Your whole
Hold on, watch
it's
this.
just no.
In 1986,
All right, can I get
Henrietta
in here
Mertz
now?
published her book, right? Her
Go ahead,
important
Kasai,
book,
please, man.
right? On which describes thousands of prehistoric inscribed tablets of copper, slate, and baked clay. Now, this is a actual scientist who is taking a relook at this, and she can read them. Right? She's an
All right,
actual scientist,
can you let the
right?
brother go now?
Not
You
somebody.
can
Hold
prove
on.
your point, man. That's an excellent point. You prove your point. You brought your
I know. Hold
sources.
on.
That's what's up.
I know. Hold on. But I ain't done. Right? Because he was saying this ain't peer review. But hold on. She wrote a whole book. She wrote a whole book on this. Right? Shout out to Henrietta Mertz. Shout out to
All
Henrietta.
right, man. Great point, Kosmon. Let's pass it on to the brother
Here,
Kasai, man. Let him get in.
that this stuff is, easily provable. You did what
Okay,
I'm about.
that's a great job, my brother. You brought that up. I'm gonna definitely
Henrietta
go
Mertz.
back and
Okay, well then, all right. Well,
get
listen.
to your
Okay,
source
hold on. I get
and
to the
get
other one.
into it. I appreciate the information.
You
I
always
appreciate
stuttering.
the information.
I'm just saying,
I
bro.
appreciate
Slow
it
down,
because you
brother.
keep talking.
Slow
No,
down,
you need to
brother.
slow down and let me in there.
Slow
Cause
down.
see, I'm trying not
Just
to
slow
yell
down.
over you, talk over you, man. You just need to
I'm just
go
saying, slow
ahead,
down,
wrap it
brother.
up, bro. Great
I'm just saying,
information.
no.
We're
You
gonna
just
check
shut
out the
up.
information. Let the brother go.
Right.
Just let
Be
the brother
quiet.
go.
All you got to do
No,
is be
you be
quiet.
quiet.
Be quiet. I could have been done.
You
If you want
already
to talk,
done.
you could have been. You want to talk, and so these are the people who say right, and show linguists, you dig what I'm talking about, who say that don't say Israel, right? And they're not the only ones. I'm just showing you 3 of the major ones. That Meneptah Stela don't even say that, right? So
All right,
here's
great
another
job,
one.
great job.
You dig what I'm talking about? Here's
Kasai, come
another
on,
one.
brother.
Philip R. Davies, right?
All
Scholar
right,
at the
man. Great job,
minimalist at the Copenhagen School, right?
Yeah, okay, great job, great job. Yes, sir.
Argued that the Yasir on the stele was likely a completely unrelated, short-lived Canaanite coalition or a small geographic entity that was actually wiped out by Merneptah, just as the stele claims. A co-opted name. According to this view, the writers of the Hebrew Bible, living centuries later, backdating information, high off Molly water, right? Living centuries later during the Iron Age, simply co-opted an ancient lingering name. This how y'all got it.
All right, no, that's called a theory. That's the theory.
A
That's
foundational
not true. It's
origin
not fact.
story
Okay,
from
great. All right,
themselves,
awesome.
right? That
All
they
right,
got
great information.
Canaanite. And this is
Kasai,
why they call
come
their
on with that.
God Yahweh El. Because he was taken directly from Canaanites. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is why they was offering up their children. Again.
Kasai, bro, can you please go ahead and
Go
just
ahead.
start dropping it because he,
Go ahead. I'm gonna fall to the back.
Thank you. So yeah, what we see is just a whole bunch of disingenuousness. So the first thing we got to get into, right? He said that was peer reviewed. Who peer reviewed that article that you had showed up? If you don't mind me asking. Big cause, little cause, lying cause. It's a simple question. Who peer reviewed that article that you showed?
they're gonna go in for about 4 minutes. I mean, just go ahead and drop the Jews out. Because once they get started, they ain't gonna know how to stop.
Yeah, he said it was peer reviewed. We want to know who peer reviewed it. And then he said it was. I wanted to point out. Didn't he say it was uploaded from the Institute of Megalithic Research? Didn't he say that? Is that who peer reviewed it? Yeah, it's funny. What he didn't put out, what the information he didn't put out is the person that published that article. Yeah, the Institute of Megalithic Research. That's his fucking research group. If you want to say they peer reviewed his article, he peer reviewed his own article. That's not how peer reviewing works. Which is why you were so silent when I asked you who peer reviewed the article. Dumb, like this stuff is retarded. All you gotta do is just go and look up, and then all you gotta do is just show. Also, he's showing 2 different separate things that he didn't even show the first couple times. Let's get into this. Here, if you share my screen, A1. Notice it get real quiet when they got to answer a very simple question. It ain't gonna take long. It don't take 45, 50 minutes to answer a question. Who peer reviewed the article? Okay, I'll wait. If you can share my screen, A1, real quick, because then he tried to pull the slick one on Omar. Also, like we didn't notice, you was showing 2 different articles. This is the article that he showed the first time, right? Why he lying? This is what he showed the first time. Right here. This is what he showed. There is no reference numbers. There is none of that because guess what? This isn't a peer-reviewed article. This isn't that. Actually, it's coming from what? The Book of Mormon Evidence. Is this what we call a PhD? Is this what we call an accredited university or something? Is this where we go to get scholarship? No. This is where we go to hear Kosmon play his buffoonery. And notice, I've been asking him since the beginning, show me the archaeological record, the historical record, and the scholars behind it. And notice, he also tried to show you this one, right? Y'all see my screen up still? Yeah, he tried to show y'all this one, right? Little did he know, We pull up the same stuff that he can go and pull up. For one, he tried to say who peer reviewed it again. I'll wait. Because if you want to say the Institute of Megalithic Research, and now guess what? That's his research crew. That's what he's lead. So he peer reviewed his own article. And then on top of that, you notice where's the actual citations and stuff for any of this information? Where's the citations? Where is this stuff coming from? You got a whole bunch of list of reference numbers, but if you notice, that's not how real scholars do, right? So if you actually look at the real scholarship, right, which is something like this, right, a true peer-reviewed article, a true PhD's work, right? If you notice, next to these lines, you have these very small reference numbers and citation numbers, right? Meaning, when we go down, just at the bottom of the page, you get the citation and the reference in which it's coming from. He can't do that because he's playing and showing forgery and false information. Like, let's stop playing games. Pull up the PhDs, not no BS scholar, no BS article that you found on Google. Wikipedia is not a source. AI is not a source. Pull up some scholarship that backs.
Damn.
We need
Damn.
We need inscriptions. We need archaeological we need locations, archaeological evidence. We need a culture that's tied to these people writing. And he keeps talking about these writing and stuff. Notice he's not pulling up no linguist. He's not pulling up anything that has peer-reviewed and published a public work on these things. Because even if you went to you go to the article that he showed, if you go and read some of his references, none of his references are published. A lot of his references are published privately, meaning it's not open for peer review. It's not publicly peer reviewed. And I can go and show his references where it says that they're published privately. So stop playing with us, bro. You act like we not gonna fact check the crap that you saying. And all this to get away from the point that you cannot pull up any sources for Owaspy. Now, I'm still waiting for you to show that Owaspy is a primary, because you remember, hold on, I'm going to share my screen one last time just to show him I ain't playing with dude and all that bull crap ain't working no more. I want to show y'all something. Y'all see my screen sharing, right? Share my screen just real quick, A1, for me, real quick.
Not yet.
Yeah, just once A1 share my screen, I'm gonna go ahead, smack him upside the head, and then I'm gonna pass the flow because he don't want to smoke. No, see, he jumping to everybody else conversation. He want to interrupt Omar and everybody else, but I ask him a simple question and it get real silent. You know what? I don't even need to share it right now. I'm still waiting for him to pull that Max Muller source. I want him to pull that up. Pull up that Max Muller source that you love to talk about. Talking about some more Waspies are primary. Wow, I'm ready. I'm gonna take your head off every single time you open your mouth. So I'm done, man. Go ahead. Spread more lies. I'm waiting. Lion Kosmon, Lil Kosmon, False Kosmon. I'm waiting.
Yeah, false Kosmon. A matter of fact, do you know that Kosmon, even that comes out the scriptures, out the New Testament? Kosmon. See, they ain't even jacking that. Everything got to come out the Bible. Everything they think that they stand on comes out the Bible. Even Kosmon. Crazy work.
And stop trying to pull that fake scholarship, man. We not going for it, bro. It's easy to see.
Wait, hold on real quick. This nigga just said that. Wait, hold on. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a quick favor, big bro? Can you pull up where it says something about Kosmon in the King James Version Bible coming through? Since you want to be a sorcerer, you a sorcerer, right? Source that real quick.
Yeah. All you gotta do is look up in the Greek, the biblical Greek of the New Testament.
Nigga said the biblical Greek of the New Testament. Okay. Yeah, I'm following you. Go ahead. Biblical Greek of the New Testament.
Yeah.
Biblical Greek of the New Testament. Okay. That's 10, big bro. Let me get 10 real quick.
Yeah. Go in the book of Matthews. But is it Matthews or John? I forget which one. It still comes from scripture. Matter of fact, since y'all like using AI,
Matthew or
all you
John?
gotta do is this AI.
No, I don't trust AI. I want you to say. I want you to. No. You made the
trust
statement
the
like you
AI.
was.
You trust the AI when Big Cos try to show AI. So you gonna trust AI?
Well, go ahead. Pull up the AI then. Pull it up. That's fair. That's fair argument. You're right. That's fine. Pull it up. Oh, all right.
Are
Somebody.
they in the same time zone as you?
We all in the same time. It's 3:00 in the morning. It's 4. Nigga, we've been punching on these niggas all night.
Like, for real?
Somebody pull it up where he just said that the New Testament, somewhere he said Matthew or John talks about Kosmon, and we got that up there. That's in the Bible.
All right.
Pull it up.
Matter of fact,
Pull it up. Pull it up. The hell, nigga? I gotta go.
Kosmon real quiet over there, man. Damn.
Ain't nobody quiet. Kosmon can talk. He can talk all night.
You Google something, ain't you? Real quick, ain't you? You Google something. You trying to find that. Or watch you got your phone.
He ain't pulled shit up yet. You ain't pulled shit up. You ain't pulled nothing up yet. You said the New Testament. You said the New Testament in the Greek somewhere mentions Kosmon. The Greek told in the nigga you just said it. Nigga you just said it.
No, I didn't. My brother said that.
Or whoever said it.
Yeah.
It ain't pulled on the screen. It ain't pulled on the screen yet. That's all I'm saying.
He probably comes.
You're lying.
I never.
Oh,
made
okay.
That claim. I never made that claim.
Not you. I'm not talking to you then. If you didn't make the claim, my brother, I'm not speaking to you.
Yeah, that brother dropped off. He'd be back.
Oh yeah, he better drop the hell off. Cause I'm gonna knock him the hell off. I'm knock his block off a lion up here.
You need some more
Anyway,
time.
it's still. Anyway, all this talking, y'all still ain't got over the fact that your God kills babies, and the character of him is not the creator at all. Number one, he can be seen. Somebody saw him. Abraham saw him. Jacob beat him up already. You know what I'm saying? He saw your God. So the fact that your God has been seen in this book means that he's not the everywhere present creator that is unseen in this book.
Yeah,
this book is not see. So the fact that the 10 Commandments in this book says that you can't draw a picture of the creator in heaven above or on anything in earth below or beneath the earth. That's in the 10 Commandments. And if you do, and you bow yourself down and worship it, that's called idolatry. So all y'all niggas up here that worship a man sitting on the throne, calling himself God, the Lord, Yahuwah, whatever he calls himself, he's been seen. You're an idolater. And not only has he been seen, he kills babies. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Who has the higher light? The baby killer God over here, or the one ever present, the one that's inspiring life, love, liberty, harmony, and happiness without the sacrifice of bloodshed of nothing he gave the breath of life to? Who do you think is light or dark? Darkness or light? Light or dark? The fuck are we talking about? We gotta go kindergarten on y'all niggas? We talking about the character of the God.
This would be relatively
the character
easy.
of the God. Yeah, y'all niggas better chill out. I'm not the one. Big Cos being nice.
Over there.
What's what?
Kassad. Hey, tap on that link for me real quick, man. Put it up on the screen
I got
for
it
us.
pulled up whenever A1 share my screen. It's pulled up.
Okay, bet.
A1 just gotta share
Heck
it.
no, my mic wasn't working. Okay, I'm mad at y'all, and my mic wasn't even working. My bad. June 6th, we have the finals debate. Who's going to walk away with the $500? Pandemics the African Atheist or Suave Boss? Let's get into this little advertisement.
Oh, this would be relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, oh, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on is that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me.
I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. Then, like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan, man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm going to destroy Pan. I'm going to embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm going to peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're going to see that day. He don't got the information. He's going to compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answer round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Yeah, he won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be, this might be his last debate. This might be his last debate, I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him, because I don't, you know, like I say, he's a great debater, but, you know, I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 and the Titans Debate League. And yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. Yeah, he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. There won't be no calling for A1. There won't be no calling for Honey. There won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him. His artillery, my artillery, center of the Coliseum, blood will spill, and I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
June 6th, make sure you're there. Prime time. $500 on the line. One of these gentlemen is walking away with $500. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Back to you, gentlemen.
Yo, that's fire graphics, bro.
Appreciate you. I was over here working on that for the last like 2 hours while y'all was over here going back and forth. I still got to finish it though. I'm gonna put another layer of action in there just to. It's a little plain to me. I'm gonna tighten it up so that way it's action packed the whole way through. Back to you, gentlemen. Now.
A1, if you could share my screen.
Peace, A1.
For you, it's up for you, Sapphire. But real quick, before I pass you the flow, Sapphire. A1, have you ever heard Kosmon Cal beat his quad? Have you ever heard this man that damn quad?
Only when you up here, man.
Man, come on now. It's so
All
quiet.
right,
It's so quiet. You can hear an OASP.
My bad. I had to take a boo-boo.
You can hear the OASP book drop.
Yeah, I had to take a boo-boo. Yeah, since y'all was crapping out y'all mouth, I figured I should take one in the toilet. You dig what I'm talking about?
Okay, so Kosmon.
Go ahead.
So Kosmon is mentioned on the occurrence of what? Occurrences 186 times in the Bible, where the so-called Owaspi, when they talk about Kosmon, y'all tagging this Kosmon, y'all even taking the tag from the Bible, talking about Kosmon. The Kosmon come from the scriptures first. Again, where is the ancient, where's the sources? You can put it down now. I just want to show the brothers that, yes, again, something that's from the Bible, or excuse me, taken from the Bible and put in this false Bible, false scriptures. Okay, Kosmon, even this comes out the Bible.
What is he saying? What's your claim?
Okay, so what I told Joe Prince, even Kosmon comes out the Bible.
Kosmon come out the Bible.
Yes,
You mean out
Kosmon.
of Greek?
No, it comes out of the Bible.
No, it comes out of
You see
Greek.
this. You see the screen. You see. Okay, regardless of the fact, because Greek was begin to be spoken in Judea, late 300 BCE. Okay, so Greek would be a part of the lingua franca. So
No.
that's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing new. But what is new is that this Owaspi. Okay,
You saying that,
Owaspi is new.
you're saying that word is Kosmon?
Can you
Because
not?
I
Can
know
you
that
read,
word that you're showing as cosmos.
brother? Can you see Kosmon? You see Kosmon. You talking about some cosmos. That says Kosmon. Point that out for him real quick. Right there with his right up
Hold on,
under
I
the
can't
English
see.
concordance. It's the first one, Matthew 16. It's gonna be right above Matthew 16. Kosmon. Yeah, right there. Hold on. Go down.
Matthew 16, you say?
Yeah, right in the blue. Kosmon. See that? Kosmon. Kosmon. Again, something that's taken
Okay.
out of the scriptures.
Taken out of the
Out of the
scriptures.
scriptures.
How? I don't think that's true, because if that's true, it predates your scriptures.
How the hell do it predates the scriptures? You don't have no
Yeah, y'all
damn
don't get.
artifacts. You don't have no damn artifacts, no writings, period,
So
of
you're saying,
Owaspi, speaking of on
okay? So what?
Cosmon.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
you're
What is
lying.
the? Hold on.
Stop
Wait a minute.
lying.
Wait. You're saying? Wait a minute. You said. Let me.
I'm saying
Hold
even the
on.
concept of Cosmon, as Owaspi
What
claims, come
come
from the
from the Greek?
Bible. Nigga, I'm saying what you're pushing
Come
is
from the Greek.
hijacking from the scriptures. It's hijacking from the scriptures.
I mean, you can say that. It's
I know
okay
I
to
can say
believe
that
that.
because that's what it is. It
It's
ain't.
okay to
I can
believe
say
that.
that. It's a fact. It's a fact.
What?
It's a
But Greek.
fact,
But hold on. Greek and their language predate your Bible.
man. Man, cut it
So
out,
would the
bro.
word
Cut it
cosmon.
out, bro. Cut it out, bro. Greek been the lingua franca in Judea since the late 4th century BC.
Cap.
So hey, you don't got shit.
Cap.
You ain't got shit. Absolutely nothing that predates anything of the scriptures.
Wait a minute. The Greek
Especially when
Dark
talking about in the
Ages is
Greek.
before your scriptures.
I'll say what?
Homer, Herodotus, all them are writing already well before your scriptures were even thought
Bro,
about.
the first time you see this Kosmon, you don't see Herodotus speaking of no Kosmon. You
Well,
see
what does
Kosmon
cosmon
spoken of
mean?
in the scriptures.
I can't
And
see it.
that's
What
a
does
fact.
cosmon mean?
That's a fact. I didn't have
What
a
does
brother point it
cosmon
up. I
mean?
just went to that real quick
What does
because I don't have a
cosmon
screen I could put
mean?
up.
Because I think
But
cosmon mean
wait till I go
cosmos.
into my presentation. I'm gonna show how much of a
All
fraud
right.
this fake
Okay.
ass
Hey,
book is.
bruh.
This
What
book
do
is
it
just
mean?
pulling from the scriptures, period.
Okay. What does it mean, though?
You see what it
I didn't
means.
see it. I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see what you were saying. You
So
said
again,
where is it at?
So again, so say it again.
Where is it at? Blue letter. You was in the blue letter.
Dub that man king of the South.
I'm just trying to
Dub that man king of California.
I ain't got no
And
problem with
Matthew chapter 16, Mark chapter
did what
6.
I'm talking about. I'm just saying they got it from the Greeks too. Shit. Okay.
We didn't get it from no Greeks.
You
If
did get
there
it
is
from the
no
Greeks.
writings, there's no writings that speak on
You
the
didn't get it from you don't
cosmos.
have no Hebrew writings.
It's written in biblical Greek.
You
You
don't
might as
got
well
no
say that's
Hebrew
Hebrew.
writings.
Biblical Greek is
Listen.
Hebrew.
No,
Let me
you
say
don't,
something
bro.
real quick.
Stop capping, man.
Biblical Greek is Hebrew.
Okay.
The
Where
reason why I say
it's
that when you
not.
read
It's
the
not.
Greek,
Greek is not
yes, it
Hebrew.
is. It is. Yes,
Greek
it
is
is.
not
Okay.
Hebrew.
not as in
Greek is not Hebrew.
literature or writing. No,
Okay, hold on.
no,
Can we get
it's
past
not.
this
But
first? Greek is not Hebrew.
when it's being spoken, when this particular
Greek,
Greek, which is called
Latin, none of
Koine
that
Greek,
is actually
this
Hebrew.
particular Greek that's not spoken nowhere but in Judea,
It's
and
not.
maybe somewhere,
It's
maybe in some
nowhere
places
because
in
you making
Egypt.
it
In
up.
fact, that's maybe where the demonic derives from.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
sure, but
It's demonic
brother,
predates your God also.
this particular Greek is only spoken in Judea. How the hell you gonna tell
No,
me,
it's
nigga? You don't
not.
know shit about Greek.
What? What are you
You
talking
don't know
about? You
shit
lying.
about Greek. You don't know nothing about biblical Greek. So be quiet.
You lying.
This
We know
particular
a bunch
Greek is
about
spoken in
biblical Greek.
Judea, nigga. You can fact check me, nigga.
Okay, well,
Go to
just tell me
AI.
the verse
Go to
so I can
AI.
fact
I
check
just
it. What's
told
the
you
verse?
Kosmon, and you don't see that nowhere else
What's the
but
verse?
in the New Testament.
Where?
I just told you Matthew
When?
16,
Matthew
Mark 6.
16
Yeah,
and
go
what?
look.
Okay, I'm turning on what verse? Matthew 16
And
what, brother?
if the brother want to pull it back up, he can.
I'm trying to pull it up myself.
All I'm saying, well, go pull it up. Because
I'm
like
trying
I
to pull it
said, I
up.
proved my
Matthew
point.
16,
I
16 and
I
what,
proved
bruh?
my point. I proved my point to
Okay,
show
but all right, let me
that
help you
this
prove it
particular
some
word
more.
Kosmon is hijacked.
Where
Once
is, hold
again, the
on, is you
Bible is
talking
being
about this?
hijacked in your false doctrine
No, that's
or
All
your
not
right, so
it.
false
let me see it. Show
ideology.
me how the Bible.
Where is
I
he
mean, the
talking about?
hijack. Because I want to know. I'm trying to figure out where the hijack is at.
Yeah, how does the hijack come in? And
Do y'all
but
call
where is he
yourself
talking about?
Kosmon? Do y'all call
16 and
yourself
what?
Kosmon? Do y'all call yourself a part of the Kosmon?
Nigga, my name is Prince Cosmon. Nigga, what are you talking about? Show
Thank
me in the
you.
text,
Again,
Matthew 16, where?
hijacking for the scriptures. This is not shit. Ain't got nothing to do with no Owaspy. Owaspy didn't come first when it comes to
I
Kosmon. You
just
calling
tapped
yourself?
Kosmon. Hold on. I just tapped Kosmon into the Blue Letter Bible. It don't have no
References that are, huh?
Yeah, so
I figured
hold on,
that.
let's go back. It
figured
don't
that.
have
What?
none. So where in Matthew 16 am I supposed to be
Wait, say it
looking?
again.
I tapped in
He said he.
Kosmon, search it up in the KJV. It didn't come up. It didn't have no searches. So you said Matthew
Yeah, because you use a
16
blue
and what?
letter. Okay, of course. You don't know how to even
Of
use
course.
search engines. You don't know how to use the
Okay,
search
just
engines,
give me the
even if it's
Blue
verse.
letter
letters.
is
I'm not
Blue
giving
letter is
you
a
nothing.
credible.
I just dropped the link. I just dropped the
First
link.
of all,
If the brother
bro.
want to share, if the
Okay,
brother want to
where is
share
it?
the link
Hold on.
again, he
All
can go
right.
back in
All
it.
right.
If
So
not,
he being
I'm
a
just
little
showing
broad,
you.
I see.
Hey man,
I
y'all,
see
this
a
I
is
little
got the
bit
book.
crazy.
broad.
I got
He don't
Matthew
want to tell
16. He said something
nobody.
about
He
Matthew
don't want to
16.
tell
I got Matthew
nobody where the
16 right
verse
here.
at. I guess you got to be secret squirrel to know where the verse is.
Bro, all you
Bro, you just
gotta
gotta
do
be a
is go.
disingenuous
Listen, go in the
dipshit.
back chat.
Man,
All you gotta
dog,
do is
man.
go in the back chat. All you
Where?
gotta do is go in the back chat of this StreamYard. I
Okay.
already
All you
dropped
gotta do is stop
the
lying for
link
real.
been there. The
I don't
link
know.
been back there.
I ain't never seen
Bible.
Cosmon the word ever in my life except for in Owaski, and I've never seen Cosmon the word in no other
Yeah,
book.
Wait a
it's
minute.
I've been
twice.
Wait a
studying.
minute.
I hit
I've
it.
been
Wait a
studying
minute.
I
the
hit it
Bible.
to the
I've been.
back chat and I hit it to
Matthew 16:26. The
Oh,
Kasai.
26?
world.
Okay, that's easy.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Look, the world and forfeits, or if the world or wholly gains. What does Kosmon mean? It means world? No, nigga, we didn't hear
No,
that.
that's not what it means.
That's not what it means. Hold on. Let's go back to this blue letter because he was trying to hide it with that Bible Hub trash. Let's go back to this Strong's. It's in Matthew 16:26. I don't know why he wouldn't just say that.
Because already put
Right?
the link in the
And
back.
here it is. It's the word for world, right? So watch and hold on, Cosmo. Hold on. Let's just bring up what they say. And the word is not cosmon, it's cosmos. Like I said.
Man, go to the word Cosmon in the Owaski. No, it's Cosmon.
Hadouken.
That's
Cosmon and Cosmos are not the same word.
Hold on, let's go to the
watch
root
this.
word. Let's see if it say cosmon, because it may
Watch
say that.
this. Hold
This
on.
is
Watch
kamidzo.
this.
It don't say that. I see cosmos, right? It's used as world or adorning, an apt or harmonious arrangement or constitution, order, government, ornament, decoration, adornment, i.e., the arrangement of the stars, the heavenly host, right? Kosmon ain't got nothing to do with that. The world or the universe, the circle of the earth, inhabitants of the earth, it ain't got nothing to do with that. The ungodly multitude or mass of men, cosmos, nor Kosmon, well, that has to do with cosmos. But Kosmon, the word used in Matthew 16:6, hence towards cosmos, probably orderly arrangement, i.e., decoration, by implication, the world, in a wide or narrow sense, including its inhabitants, literally or figuratively, morally. In Greek writings, Homer used it. Homer used it, right? In Greek writings, I told you it come from Greek, right? This would be before, the Hebrews usurped it and then backdated it into their stories. You dig what I'm talking about? So this actually has Kosmon. Let's go in Owaspy and see what Kosmon means. Because Kosmon is a time.
After this, can you pass the floor?
You know what? Yeah, I can after this. Hold on one second. You dig what I'm talking about? So I don't think they the same word, cosmos, that he brought up.
It's not the same word. Not at all.
Yeah, they're not the same word.
The word cosmos has way more weight than whatever that word that they translated as world in Matthew chapter 16, verse 26. That word is translated as world, which makes sense in the sense of cosmos. If you're talking about, planet, star, sun, or whatever, that cosmos, yes. But cosmon, no, that's a whole different word with a whole heavier meaning, linked to a whole freaking timeline system of prophecy that you don't know nothing about. You don't even know how to prophesy. Your God didn't teach you how to tell time. You don't have a book of cosmogony and prophecy in your Bible. And Owaspy is a whole book teaching you how to prophesy.
Here you go right here, Kosmon. Kosmon era. Kosmon, universal knowledge, corpore, and spirit. Universal fellowship in all nations. That's what the Kosmon era about. Kosmon is a time. It's an era. An era is a measure of time. Right? Yeah. It means universal knowledge and corpore and spirit, or physicality and spirit.
You ever heard of the age of Aquarius? Or
yeah, it's like an age.
The information age?
Yeah, that's
the book of Daniel talk about. Yeah, that's the book of Daniel. Yeah, that's Cosmos. That's this time. That's today. That's right now. We're not dealing with 10,000 years ago, millennium, all these old parchment texts from an old time period, way old prophecies. No, all that shit is old. Yeah. The book we got, this Owaspy nigga, is for today. It's today's book.
And then you dig what I'm saying? They wouldn't allow me to get into the rest of it. You dig what I'm talking about? So I could show them these spirals written in the oldest monogram pictographs in the United States, period. You dig what I'm talking about? Many of these 15,000 years, 13,000 BC. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of this stuff go back that far. You know what I mean? The sign or name of the creator written.
Mm-hmm. Not only that, cause, but when they finally find out the archaeological proofs of Owaspy, like Göbekli Tepe, for instance, that's mentioned in Owaspy, and they didn't even know that existed until they unearthed it after it was mentioned in the primary source of Earth Sky Spirit.
They didn't know that the moon was in the. Hold on one second. They didn't know that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere, right? Till Owaspy told them. They figured it out some 150 plus years later after Owaspy told them. So Owaspy is the primary for that information.
All right.
Also dealing with the Van Allen belt. The Van Allen belt is 15,000 miles outside of the vortex of the moon. is the Van Allen belt. So you're
Right.
dealing with science. You're dealing with science, high level physics in OSCE.
You can share
It's
my
talking about
screen
how to
real quick, A1.
share the screen real quick while I finish this land my
No,
plane. But what I'm saying is OSCE has scientific observable evidence that's nowhere in the Bible
none of
at
that.
all.
Ain't none of that garbage. So yeah.
It ain't none of that
You can
garbage.
share my screen.
All right, bro.
So it's very clear that they don't even know how to use a simple lexicon and simple. He tried to say no, the word ain't Kosmon. So if you actually look at the Bible Hub, which he
Just say cosmos.
Stop interrupting, bro. Damn, we let y'all talk.
Right,
Y'all
I'm
got
just
to have
reading.
it. Just be quiet. That's all.
All right,
Just
I
be
was just
quiet.
reading.
Because when I ask you a question, you be real quiet.
World.
So please be quiet now. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, you read the
so-
same thing I did.
so
Go
we
ahead.
went to when we go to Bible Hub, right? It showed you Kosmon. All you gotta do is actually look, not look at the bottom one. See what they do is they don't know how to use a lexicon. They're going to the bottom one, which is the root. If you look at my screen when I'm on it, what does it say? It says root.
Right.
It's not
All
talking.
right, I went to the root.
No, be quiet. Because if you knew what you was talking about, you wouldn't have made that mistake you just did. You're going to the root instead of actually looking at what's written in the text. This
I'm
right
looking
here,
at it. It says Cosmos.
Quiet. Oh my god. A1. Like I'm
It says Cosmos.
They don't shut up, bro. We let them talk.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, but I'm saying
just because you
it says
lying,
Cosmos.
just because you lying, don't mean I'm gonna
It
sit
does
here and
not
be
say
quiet and let you
Cosmos.
lie
It
on
says
me.
Cosmon.
Can you shut up?
Where? Put the cursor on the Cosmon. Put cursor on the Cosmon.
Your question will be answered if you shut your mouth, please,
All
bro.
right, just show it.
Like, just be quiet. Your question is literally getting answered, but you keep running your mouth. So shut up. No, so shut up. Thank you. Because y'all be real quiet when it's time to actually answer a question and show the true scholarship.
Right, so that's why I was talking, because I was answering questions.
No, you didn't. You're not answering a
I'm
question
looking
right
all
now.
over the screen. I don't see nothing say Cosmo. So I don't see Cosmon nowhere.
I didn't ask neither one of y'all a question, so why are you talking? Thank you.
Because I wanted to. Shit.
Anyway, so what they do is go to the root, which is so stupid. They don't actually know how to use a simple tool, right? You don't go to the root of the word. You looked at what's actually inflicted, what's written. What's actually written is Kosmon, the root.
Where?
Thank you.
This right
and
here.
Check the back chat. And check the back
Kosmon.
chat.
This is Kosmon. What's highlighted?
What?
Highlighted on the bro.
You talking about that Greek word that says Cosmos at the bottom of it, nigga? In English?
Cosmon is the word that's.
Can you please tell him to be quiet?
Are you guys retarded? Because I know I'm not slow. Like
he's definitely slow. Can you please tell me?
Can you click?
Can you? Thank you. You definitely slow, bro. You're dealing with slow gases. There's a difference between the root of a word and what's being inflicted. How it's actually spelled. You're trying to go to the root and say they're not saying Cosmos. Oh my god!
This is terrible logic.
Why is this nigga stay
Where the
talking?
bombs at?
See, this is how you know they don't deal with any kind.
Will you pull up Kosmon so we can see it?
Would you? It's in your face.
What is the definition of it? We don't see it.
In your face.
We don't see it.
In your face. Well,
I
then
don't
open
see
your
it.
eyes.
I don't read Greek.
Hey,
go ahead.
Close your mouth and open your eyes and open your ears, nigga, because you keep talking. That's why you can't see.
At that little tilde word.
You can't see it because you keep opening your mouth. Your lips too big. It's covering your eyes, bro. Be quiet.
With the tilde.
It's literally highlighted on the screen. Kosmon. Right above what he's trying to say is Cosmos. Right above it. It's highlighted. So this is how you know they don't deal with linguistics, because they don't know the difference between what's being inflicted and the root word. So we can go into a root word of Hebrew right now. The root word for Moses, right? How do you know the difference between when it's actually talking about pulling someone out of water and when it's talking about Moses if you don't know the difference between what's being inflicted and the root word? Because the root word and what's inflicted is the exact same thing.
What's in the root word? Show. I bet you won't show what the root word say.
Answer my question since you know linguistics.
I bet you won't click on that 2889. I bet you it don't say Kosmon.
This nigga
and as soon as he's
Because
done,
that's
I'm
the
gonna pull
root.
that word up that he's saying is Kosmon, and I'm gonna
But
show you what it really is. Go ahead.
I just put in the back. I just put in the back the biblical outline. The brother already hot. See, and thank you, because I was
What does it mean?
the perfect time. Kosmon, just
What does it mean?
exactly what
So
it
I
says.
know what it means.
Okay. So
Do it
in
mean world?
Matthew, and
It mean close your
Matthew,
mouth.
Do it mean
in
world?
Matthew
It mean close
16,
your mouth.
26, it
Well, it
says
don't mean
you
that.
can gain the
That
whole
mean you
world but
lying.
lose your.
It definitely don't mean
Okay,
that.
so when it says you can gain the whole world but lose your soul, so Kosmon is the word is that's translated to world, which is universe. Cosmos, the root, but the Kosmon, you can gain it all. You could gain the whole world, Kosmon, and lose your soul. Okay, and now in the back chat, when you go when you go on the
I
Waspy,
don't see
when
that.
you go on the Waspy and you look up Cosmon, it tells you. You look in the back chat. I put it in the back chat. Matter of fact, let me read it real quick and watch this.
Post it in
Cosmon,
the comments so
Cosmon
everybody
era,
can see. Cosmon era.
Cosmon
Go ahead.
era, Cosmon, universal knowledge, corporal and spirit, universal fellowship. This is Cosmon era.
In
Now watch
all
this.
nations.
Watch this. Outline of biblical usage, arrangement or constitution, order, government, uh, decoration, adornment, i.e., arrangement of stars, the heavenly hosts, as the ornaments of
That don't
heaven.
got nothing to do
And
with
Peter,
Cosmon.
hold on, listen. It says the world, the universe, the circle of the earth inhabitants, men, the human family,
Okay,
universe,
but it don't
world.
got nothing to do with Cosmon.
I just read you the shit out of that
No, it
shitty book,
don't. Listen, hold
Owaski.
on. In Owaspy,
Cosmon
Cosmon era
era.
means
Cosmon
universal
era.
knowledge.
Cosmon, universal knowledge,
Yeah,
corporal and
it means
spirit,
universal
universal
knowledge,
fellowship.
corporeal
It's the
spirit.
same.
Corporeal and
Cosmon
spirit.
is
It means,
this is the same,
hold on, it
bro.
means
It's the
universal
same thing,
fellowship
bro.
in all
Yeah,
nations.
so
Okay.
It
hey,
don't
Hebrews once
mean
again.
it don't mean
Go ahead.
inhabitants of the earth, men or
and this
human
the crazy
family.
part.
It
We
don't
don't care
mean
how it's
the
defined in
universe.
Owaspy.
It
Show
does
a
not mean
primary
the
for
circle of the
Owaspy.
earth.
Show Owaspy as a primary. Show a source that's talking about Owaspy as a primary. We don't care how it's
Owaspy is a
defined.
primary from the
Show a
information it
source.
contains.
Show a source. We don't care about what
Right.
you're
Well,
talking
okay,
about.
we don't
Show
care
a
then.
source.
We
Show
don't
a
care.
source. Show a source.
Right. We showed
You have not
Owaspy
showed
is
a
a
source.
primary.
It's not. It's not. Show a source.
Right.
Show
No
a
other
source that
text
Owaspy
says
is a
what it
primary.
says.
Show me an ancient Owaspy text, bro. I'll
There
wait.
ain't no ancient Owaspy text. It
So
was
it's not
written
a
in
primary.
1881.
It's not a primary.
It's
It's not
primary.
a primary.
Forgery.
It's
It's
not a primary. It's a
primary.
forgery.
It doesn't come from
It's a
anything else.
forgery. Yes, it does.
No, it don't.
It's straight
Prove
ripping
it.
off biblical stories.
Prove it.
Where does Abraham
Yes.
come from?
From Owaspy.
The Bible.
You sound dumb, bro. You
It
sound
sounds
dumb.
super
Owaspy
stupid.
predate. Hold on. You think the information in Owaspy doesn't predate Bible? I'm saying it predates your biblical
Nigga,
God.
it is Bible. Nigga, what do you mean? It's the same character.
You dumb. You just
No,
making dumb.
it's,
You just making
I
dumb
mean,
statements.
any book with a collection of
So
stories
show a
and other
primary
books in
for
it is a
Owaspy.
Bible.
Show a source that Owaspy is a primary. I'll wait.
Right. It said right on the cover.
No, Owaspy is not a source. We're not
It
listening
is.
to it. No, it's not.
It
It's
is.
not a source. Sorry.
It's
no,
a
it's not.
source for the information
No,
in it,
it's
and it's
not.
primary.
It's not. It's,
Because
it's
no other source. Hold
It
on.
is,
For
it is
instance,
dog
for
boo-boo.
instance,
That's
right?
what that is. It's
Owaspy is a
fertilized.
primary
It's
source,
garbage.
right? Because hold on, your biblical God was so lazy, right?
We not know. Once again,
Hold on, we
show
are
a
talking about
primary.
it
Show
because
a
you want
primary
proof,
for
right?
Owaspy.
Don't
I'll
you
wait.
want proof?
I'll wait.
Well,
Show a
you
primary
better
for
wait
Owaspy.
then. You better wait.
We gonna
Because
keep
guess
waiting
what?
then, 'cause you're
Because
not
guess
gonna
what?
get
We
out
gonna
this
show
conversation.
that objective proof, right?
Show it.
Because guess what?
Show it.
Objectively, whether you believe it or not,
Nope.
the sun is in the sky and the moon is in the sky.
Your
Your God,
the sky
who is
and
a
the
liar,
moon and
made
the
a claim
sun. They ain't
that
got nothing to
he
do with
can
what we
tell the
asked you.
sun. He
Can we
uses the
please get a
sun and the moon to
primary
tell
for
time.
Owaspy? You
He
called it a
uses the sun
primary.
and the moon to
Show
tell
that
time.
it's a
Only in
primary.
Owaspy is
Show
that
that it's
system
a primary.
explained.
You
right?
called
When
Owaski a primary.
when
Show that it's
can,
a primary.
when you can break it
Show
down,
that it's a
and
primary.
you actually know what you're talking about.
That means
you can get
that we got to
a
get into your
whole
secret foolishness that ain't
system.
nobody finna listen
You
to.
dig what I'm talking about?
Go
Of
ahead and show that Owaski
understanding.
is a primary. You want me to show that the biblical account is a primary?
It's not.
It's not. So where is the?
Show
Where
me a
else is
primary
the
on the.
list
Show
of
me a
Israel
primary
and
source
Judah
that's seen
documented?
Jesus.
Answer my question. So where else is the information of the kings of Israel and Judah documented except for in the Bible? I'll wait.
Well, the what? Say it again.
The what? The what? The what?
What did you say?
The what? What other account gives a chronological detail of the kings of Israel and Judah except for the Bible?
That gives a detailed account of Israel.
Nigga, is you slow?
Smoking up slow gases.
Yeah, well, my
You
thing
slow, ain't you?
is, hold on, wait, whoa.
You know
whoa,
the Bible
wait a minute, hold on. You saying that
story.
this? Hold on, you saying that they're
Slow, man.
historical?
You're slow, man. You're slow.
You saying Saul is historical?
No, he's saying that you don't have
wait a minute,
you don't have Noah Waspy older than the
that whole
Bible. That's what
list
he's
is fake.
saying.
I'm saying your list is fake.
I'm saying your book is fake. I'm saying your Bible is
all
fake.
you got to do, okay, that's cool. I'm saying it's fake, right? Because I'm saying you can't prove what year Saul existed in.
You sound dumb, bro.
What year?
So Saul would exist.
Since you got a king's list, what?
Let me
Since you got a
you,
king's
you
list,
dumbass.
what year was he born?
Let me answer you. Now you ask me another question. First you said when did he reign? When did he exist? So if you want to be technical, David reigned. They will count their reign.
I said Saul.
I'm count. See, this how stupid you is, because you know you would have to backdate from the king before him reign. Yes, you would. See, you don't even know how chronology works. You start off at a fixed point that you know, and then you work back in the king's list of their reign.
Well, you think you know when David existed?
What?
You think you know when David existed?
Bro, shut up, bro. Stop talking.
Go ahead. Watch this, y'all. When did Saul exist?
Hey, so once again, you cannot show a primary once at all for Owaspy. You can't show an inscription. You can't show an ancient culture. You can't show any archaeological evidence. You can't show any artifacts. All you got is to run your mouth and ramble. And then guess what? When we actually start going to the archaeological record, you don't want no smoke. So why is the archaeological record? Shut up. Why is the archaeological record? Why is the archaeological record attesting to a King Omri, to a King Hezekiah, to a King David? Why is it attesting to all these kings if those people aren't real?
Where?
I'll wait.
Who is attesting to it? When?
Oh my God, bro. This how I know you slow.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
He don't do no research.
I don't believe you.
All you do is follow after the same line.
I'm just asking you,
they don't do no
what
research.
year,
They're a bunch
brother?
of idiots too.
Hey, we had to.
Why y'all just can't say a year
on the screen, and this nigga just running his mouth?
Why you just can't bring up? Why you just can't say a year? I'm not looking at I'm not looking at the screen. You got that blue letter Bible up where you weren't able to show Kosmon.
Babbling about.
You weren't able to show Kosmon in there.
It's on the screen. So anyway.
It's not in there.
It's still there. Cosmon is literally right there in your doggone face, bro.
It's not there.
Stupid, man. What can you blow it up on your screen? Can you tell the difference?
There you go, right here.
Can you tell the difference between this
non-nominative singular noun, still pronounced cosmos?
No, bro.
Used 32 times. It's used 32
hold on.
times.
This how you do it. This how we do it. Hold on.
John 3:17 used
just go to the
John
hold
1
on.
and 10
scroll up.
used it.
Hold
John
on. Scroll up
13:38.
and just highlight. Tap on the word.
We're not
that's
in that cosmos.
Anyways,
it's on the screen.
Like I said,
we already see it on the screen. We're not going to entertain cosmos no more.
I'm just asking, why can't I get a date? Why can't I get a date on David?
I mean, a date on Saul. Primary. I'll wait.
Why I can't get a date on Saul?
Because as you was getting the answer, you start cutting me off and running your mouth. So shut up and give me a primary. Yes, you did. As I literally said, King David will be dated around. So you say, oh, King David, not knowing that you have to establish a standard, a fixed point that you know in
a belief,
and then you have what?
You establishing your belief?
I said a fixed
no,
knowledge.
Dodo.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's okay. Show me when he
That's
lived.
not a belief. That's actual archaeological data, bro.
That's actually a term in what we call chronology. It's called a fixed point, meaning you can't move it. So when I said a fixed point, you said my belief.
When?
To me, bro.
When is a fixed? When is
no
the fixed point for Saul?
You have no information, bro.
Okay, just give me the fixed point for Saul.
Stop cutting him off, and he could get to it. That's what we keep trying to tell you.
Oh my
or
God!
Keep telling you, not trying.
You just can't tell me. Can't just tell me. All right, just like he's trying to show me Kosmon, it wasn't in there. God damn.
Bro, this how all right, bro. This man is so slow.
Right.
So if he
go in,
he don't
go
know no kings or none of that. So tell me, when did King when did King Omri rule? Don't look it up. When did King Omri rule? You talking about dates? When did King Omri rule?
When did he rule? You tell me.
Exactly. You don't know. Stop talking to me, bro. Stop talking to me.
Right. You don't have a biblical chronology that hold on. Yo, nobody uses your Bible for historic chronology.
Give me one. Oh,
Watch
they don't.
this.
I'm glad you said that. They don't.
Watch this.
They don't. Okay.
Watch this. Nobody uses Bible for historic chronology.
I'm glad he said
that's trash. Nobody would do that.
Really?
Nobody would do that.
You sure? Will Egyptologist Professor Kenneth Kitchen agree with you?
He doesn't have a chronology. Egyptians don't even have a chronology that they agree upon.
You're dumb, bro. So answer my question. Will Professor Kenneth Kitchen agree with you that don't nobody use the Bible?
He gonna tell me his belief, just like you is.
Answer my question. Would Professor Kenneth Kitchen agree with you that nobody? You said no scholar used the Bible as a historical document. So would Professor Kenneth Kitchen agree with your dumbass?
This.
Yes or no?
Watch this.
Yes or no?
No.
He wouldn't agree with you. So you a dumbass. Okay, thank you.
Right. He wouldn't agree with me. You dig what I'm talking about? No, he wouldn't. Now watch this. The science use the Bible as a historical and primary. No, the scientific community does not use the Bible as a primary source for historical or chronological data. Science relies on the scientific method, which requires independently verifiable data, empirical observation, and testable evidence. So no.
But I bet you science validate what the scriptures say. Because of course, modern science is not going to use the biblical source because the biblical material doesn't give you exact science on areas.
What? That didn't make no sense what you just said. Say it again.
It makes all the sense. It makes all the sense.
Well, that don't make no sense because do you know what methodological naturalism is?
Natural. What? Oh. You just made that up, bruh. Made that up. And you just sat there and made that up.
Yeah, look it up. Methodological naturalism is when science seeks to explain the natural world through natural causes and material processes. because the Bible includes divine
Bruh, that's
intervention
called
and miracles. It falls outside the realm of testable scientific inquiry. So what you saying is just basically false. Because
no.
of the
What you just said was made up. You just made that term up. Ain't no
all right.
methodological naturalism. No, it's
Look
the
it up, bro.
method. What's the methodology?
That
What is
is
the
the method.
methodology? That's all it is. Naturalism is something totally different.
It's called naturalism, methodological
No,
naturalism.
naturalism is something totally different.
No, it's not.
All right.
It's when science seeks to explain the natural world through natural causes and material processes. Because the
That's the
Bible is
method.
outside of that.
That's the
It
method
can't
that you
be
prove it
tested
at. That's the method that you
can't be
prove.
tested scientifically.
What
And then, hold on. And then we got the
I got
fact
one more.
that it can't be, hold on. We got the fact that it can't be used chronologically because it has a conflicting timeline.
Once again,
You
man.
just be saying stuff, bro. You just be
You
making
do
stuff
though.
up.
I'm
Crazy.
just saying. You listen. You listen. The biblical timeline places the earth right in only like 6,000 years.
No, it doesn't.
Creation of everything.
No, it doesn't.
Right? But see, in fields like astrology, geology, paleontology, they use what's called radiometric dating and cosmic observations, right, to establish an age of the earth roughly 4.5 billion years.
Which is bogus. They use radiocarbon 14 dating to be exact, which is
They
hella
use
off.
all types of radiometric dating.
Listen, if you would actually use the radio 12, radiocarbon 12, that would
that's
give
not
you
even the
true.
best.
That would give you true. No, that would give you true. Why?
No, it
Because
wouldn't.
what's in the rocks? What's in the rocks that debunks the whole? Oh, this rock is 500 million years old. What material is in the rock that disprove that rock is 100 million years old?
Right? No, it's proven that it is.
It's
And that
called
God is
helium.
false.
It's called helium.
No,
That
it's
means
not.
that the
It's
age
not
of the
just
rock is
helium.
way younger than what that
No, brother,
radiocarbon
that's not
14
even
date is dating.
Brother, that's old and outdated. They don't even use that shit today. That shit. Look up ocular stimulated luminescence, OSL. That's the way that they really prove in getting things down because it measures the radiation that anything from the sun, and it measures the last time that it seen light. So from look it up, it's OSL. I guess OSL. I guess I made that up too. Ocular stimulated luminescence
Kasai, my
is the
brother,
way that
man. You got some
the way that they're dating the materials
shots, man.
today.
Come on. This is
All
getting
right.
crazy.
I mean, I think that's enough for today. I didn't gave y'all enough that your Bible is not used at all whatsoever in any scientific method or for any chronological dating whatsoever, because it's
You didn't even let Kasai finish telling you how to even
your
how
whole
to date
Bible is
those.
supernatural. There's nothing real about it. Right?
You
And
just
then
lied right there, though.
timelines. Your God say the earth was created in 3761 BC. Right? So
The Bible says that nowhere.
Yeah,
the Bible says
say
that nowhere. No, the
It
Bible
do.
says that nowhere.
Right. Okay.
The
And
Bible says
rather
that
than
nowhere.
accepting these texts as infallible, right? Like science, like archaeology.
No, that's what you
right?
need to do about a waspy,
They
bro.
only a science like archaeology would use it as a secondary cultural document.
Man, that's just dumb, man. That's just stupid. Now you just saying anything now, bro.
Oh man. That comes with the independence of discourse. Hey, I think I taught enough tonight. You did what I'm saying?
You put out enough
I
bullshit.
taught enough tonight.
You definitely
I
did.
showed him that the Meneptah Stela don't say that. Hold
Man,
on. I showed him that the spiral is the oldest glyph in the world. I showed him the name of Yod Havne Ha in the Americas.
You made all that
we
up.
showed it wasn't Kosmon in there.
Yeah, you made all that up.
You did what I'm talking about.
You made all that
and
up.
then we showed the name. We showed the name.
You're done.
In over 40,000 years ago. You dig what I'm saying? So with that being said, hey, look, A1. Is he here? He ain't here. It's okay.
Hey, when that boy trying to
All
run.
praise to the ever-present
That boy
creator.
trying to
Love like
run.
out there to y'all boys, man.
That
Hey,
boy trying
y'all
to
stay
run.
low-key firing, man. Y'all
Oh,
go to
who that?
Kosmon.
Gideon
Run
Capone.
away when they get
Y'all go
home.
to Kosmon Cal TV.
Where you running to, Kaz? Where you running to?
Man, I didn't even know Gideon Capone. I was so looking for you. I was trying to
It's
call you
5 in
out
the
too,
morning.
man.
Man, that boy
Okay, okay. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, do your
I'm still
thing.
here though. I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here.
Yeah.
He gonna run away
Hey,
like a
listen,
track
I
star.
proved everything I needed to prove. You dig what I'm saying? So
He gonna run
that
away like a track
you dig what I'm
star.
talking about?
Yeah.
Hey,
So
hey, one,
anyway,
you do something for
when
me?
we get to this, when we get to the third intermediate
Hey,
period,
one.
verses 21 through 25,
Hey, one. He don't even
1069
know who Moses
64
is in Egypt.
BCE
Shut
brings
up,
up my
man. That's
own
it.
era of
Okay.
secularism.
Who is Moses? Who is Moses in
Professor
Egypt?
Kenneth Kitchen's book.
Who is Moses
Here
in
it
Egypt?
begins with the rise
Who
of
is
two
Moses in
independent
Egypt?
lines
Who
ruling.
is Moses in
Both
Egypt?
designated
Who is
Tanis
Moses
one. The
in
Tannite ruling from the
my
new eastern
people
delta capital Tanis and
go?
the Theban priest
Who
king.
is Moses in
Notice he's
Egypt?
trying to talk over the actual
He don't
scholars.
even know.
Notice he's trying to
A1.
talk over the
Hey,
actual scholars.
A1, do me a
Nobody's
favor,
listening to him.
man.
Notice he's trying to talk over the actual scholars.
They
So
mad because we got our foot on a false god neck. He
he
still killed
says,
babies. Right there, First Samuel.
I don't care
related
nothing
in
about the
First
baby
Kings
killer
and
God.
Second Chronicles, there
I
should
don't
be
care nothing
states
about the
that
baby killer
Shishak
God
went
or
up
his
against Jerusalem
indoctrinated
and took away
minions.
the treasuries of the temple
You
of
dig what I'm
Yahweh in
talking
the
about?
5th year of
Because
Solomon's
they
son
ain't got
Rehoboam.
two
This
tablets. They ain't got
event,
two tablets
this
written by the hand of
event,
God to prove the authenticity of the
event,
text. They don't
this
have
event
a
is
provable
dated to
chronology.
See, this
925
the
They
BC,
wickedness
don't.
of
You dig
Watchmen.
what I'm
according to the
talking about?
This the
Julian
wickedness
So,
of
with
chronology.
that
Watchmen.
being
This is
It
said,
says
exactly
man,
here,
I'm
what
up out of
the
here,
brother
man.
trying to
False
speak.
God killers, man. Bang, bang,
Straight up,
bang,
man.
yeah, so he
Bing.
don't want to,
That's why you lost today.
bang.
yeah, so he don't like
Punching on these niggas all night, boy.
scholars
All night, man. I'm gone,
Punch
bro.
drunk.
he don't like when the
Hey,
scholars
hey,
are right.
hey,
That's
hey,
why he's
Craig.
trying to talk over the
What's
scholars.
Hey,
good,
Craig.
big bro?
Hey, you can
Ain't
do
nobody
something
finna
for me?
listen to you niggas talk about
You
nothing.
already know, big
But
cuz.
yeah,
What's up?
Hey,
Right,
man, just
exactly.
scholars
breathe
is
in, let
well
that light
documented
in, man.
that
Don't
the
let these
Bible
squirrels,
and that
let
Egypt
these squirrels
chronology
go
is
ahead and get their
Bible
nut,
linked and
man.
also Syrian chronology. So what
You
he's
already know, man. All
talking about
praises
is something that I
to
should
the
hey,
non-baby
that's just
killing
how
God,
garbage a waspy is. He
the
couldn't
creator of
ask
all
one
life, love,
question.
liberty, harmony, and happiness,
So
whose
no
inspiration is
sources. He
not
keeps
to
talking
kill.
about some when is David? When is this person? When is this person?
Your timeline
Every
is
time
not
you listen to
accurate,
the
dog.
answer,
The whole
every time
point
you
is
listen,
your
bro, why is
timeline
you
is
trying
not
to talk
accurate.
over me, my guy? Every time he went to get an answer, he started interrupting.
Well,
No
I'm telling you,
chronology, if you would please be quiet. No chronology will ever link up with what the hell Kosmon talking about. These arc cycles. Name a scholar, name an Egyptologist, name a Assyrianologist, name a Levantine archaeologist that goes by these dumbass arc cycles and stuff that y'all talking about. I'll wait.
hey, y'all wait. Everybody wait for a second.
No, ain't
Everybody
nobody
wait for a
wait, man.
second.
We've been listening to y'all mumble for the last 45
Well, he
minutes.
just said he
So
just made a statement.
please be
I'm
quiet.
just double down on
Yeah,
your statement.
you can be quiet and wait till after my statement is complete. Thank you.
Thank you.
So once again,
Don't choke on your saliva.
none of these dumb chronology he's trying to talk about. Oh, when is David dated? So you know we actually have chronology and we actually have
No, you don't. We just pulled the source that
oh
said
my
the Bible
God,
is not an accurate historical source.
bro,
So
shut
you're right.
your dumb ass up.
We just pulled it up. Cosmon just pulled up the source.
Please be
You can
quiet.
rewind the tape.
Cosmon pulled up Google like he been pulling up Google all night.
No,
That's the source.
nice
So
try.
once
Trick
again,
no good.
and if you will shut up,
Trick,
you will
trick
actually
no
listen.
good.
I'm reading from Professor Kenneth Kitchen. He says that the biblical chronology is what unlocked Egypt
No,
chronology.
we
And it's
just read it.
in heavy matter.
Trick no
So I
good,
don't
player.
care what you're talking about. You didn't read from a
We can
scholar.
rewind the tape. I'm gonna download it.
So
I'm gonna replay it myself. I'm gonna slow it down, and I'm gonna show how you a lying ass sucker.
Hey,
Period.
bro, I ain't got time to keep talking to this drunk ass.
I ain't got
all
time.
fucking night, bro.
I got time. I got time.
You.
I got time. I
I
got
know
time.
you got because you don't get no bitches, you don't get no money. You ain't do shit besides get drunk all night and read a wasp, my nigga. I'm not gonna keep arguing with you all
You gonna
night.
fire
Learn
his
how to
ass
keep your
up.
mouth closed.
Hey, light up the pit. Light up the pit. Flame his ass.
Like, I've been asking nicely to speak, bro, and you keep on interrupting me. That shit getting annoying. I could just toast your ass like how y'all been trying to be disrespectful all night, bro. Chill out, bro. I'm sharing information and scholarship. Y'all just running y'all mouth.
So, like I said, the source that he showed was that the Bible is not a historically accurate document.
Yeah, all right, bro. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all can go ahead and listen to dudes.
I know you're gonna let us have it. You ain't letting us have nothing. We took it.
We let you have nothing.
We took it.
This nigga breath. This nigga
You
been
ain't take
all
nothing.
night. So I'm gonna let the cokehead do it. He's been playing his nose all night. I'm gonna let the alcoholic have it. He's going out looking for another little high. He's going to search for somebody in the park to get high again. I told you stop talking while I'm talking. Now I'm finna just toast your goof ass.
Hey, nigga, check this out, Playboy. Ain't nobody goofy around here but you.
Hey, ball, your
No,
eyes
you
red.
First of all,
so you can go get some more powder. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, get your ass up out of here, cuz. Bye.
You's a whole
ass out of here.
goofball. You
Dumbass.
a whole goofball.
Go ahead, your turn.
No,
I got punch on for you. What's your name? Who is this? Who's talking?
You ain't got no punch on nothing, man. All
Who
you
is this?
punching is whatever you slamming up
Oh,
your
this
nose.
Sapphire, sassy ass. It's your sassy ass, Sapphire. Don't you got a pole to be swinging on, nigga?
Bro.
Your God got you so.
Listen, you ain't gotta be. Listen. You
Listen,
ain't
your
gotta be
false
gay
ass
all your
God
life,
nigga got
bro.
his hand so far up your asshole. You can't think straight. You are defending a baby killer. Your God,
Man,
objectively
you's a
in your
whole
text,
goof.
commands the
You's a
death
whole.
of innocent
You's
suckling
a
children.
whole goofball.
So your
You's a
goofball
whole goofball.
is defending a bloodthirsty, venomous baby killer.
Defending a
Your
fanciful
God
book that you
is a
can't
baby killer.
find no
In my
sources
book,
older than the Bible
my
of the
book, that's
Owaski. Nothing in
nothing about
Owaski
killing
you
babies.
can't find nowhere
No,
else. Nowhere else, and you can't find that's older than what's the God of the
but you
Bible.
sassy ass
You
nigga.
trifling your
Your God
trash
is
ass
like
book.
you.
Your book is meant for the public restroom
Your
for
God.
people to shit and wipe their ass, okay? Because
Now,
that's exactly what that book is good for. It's nothing beneficial. Gideon already proved that tonight.
Nothing beneficial.
Okay.
It's a book for
Yeah,
white
nothing.
action.
Well, it
But
was
you
already
don't
proven some nights ago.
about
Ain't
killing
nothing
a baby.
beneficial. Ain't nothing beneficial. You can't
You
structure.
ain't nothing in there.
Show me. You
Kill a
can't
baby.
show me nowhere in the WASP where I can structure the home to raise up a family,
It's
to
about
know
literacy.
who's the role in the family,
How to
who to
get
lead and raise up the family,
stuff out.
how the other partner is to deal is to help build the home for the family. You don't have nothing on
Actually,
that can actually
there's four pieces
structure
about family
that
structure.
can actually structure any kind of anything dealing with the community.
This is
You
right.
can't find nothing in OWASP that structure any kind of economic
You talking
system
this,
as
you
it is in the
sourcing.
scriptures.
You
You
talking
can't
this.
find none of that in OWASP.
You
There's nothing
talking this.
beneficial about that trash ass
You
book.
haven't showed. You haven't
Okay.
shown nothing.
Again, it belongs in the public bathroom for people to take a shit and be able to wipe their ass and get home and take a bath.
Show me why.
Okay. That's what OWASP is good for.
Show me why I gotta show. Show me why I gotta wipe my ass where the WASP's page is. Like, show me, cause see, if you can find a page in OWASP that says go into Amalek and kill the little babies that's on their mama's titty, show me that page.
Just because you're dealing with a fantasy book, it should. I believe Owaspy is in the fiction section.
You believe,
Okay.
but you're wrong. Your belief
Okay.
is
So
matter.
it belongs straight in the fairy tale aisles.
We don't care.
Okay.
Beliefs.
Okay. It draws strictly. I would say it draws strictly from the Bible. Owaspy draws mainly from the Bible, the characters in the Bible, and then all it does is
15
adulterate.
it's the states.
Okay, hold on, brother.
And
All it does
you
All
want
it does is adulterate what is already written in the Bible. It chops it up, mix it up,
to
try
war.
to make the creator, the true creator, look like a false creator. When
I
the
don't.
when the true creator.
Here to do with you is to try to raise you up to understand that you're more.
Hold on.
God,
Watch me trying to make the true creator look like a false creator, and the false creator to look like it's the true creator.
Be sassy.
Okay. Well, in this is the false creator, and this is the true creator.
Pass, nigga.
Okay.
If you want to, that's cool. I can't force you to be, a real nigga. I can't force you to be a real man.
You being a real nigga. Yeah, I'm a man. A real nigga. Like, what is a real nigga?
Your God is telling people to kill people to this day. To this day. To this
Oh,
fucking day.
you sound dumb as hell. Show me anywhere in the Bible where the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the true creator, says to kill to this day.
God
You can't
Israel.
find that nowhere. You
Benjamin
can't
19.
find that nowhere. Only thing you find in the Bible is that man to this day is going to continue to do more wicked and more wicked. That's what the Bible teaches
You
us.
serve the God of war, the God of anarchy and terror and slavery. This is your God. The God that tells you, I'm going to separate your father from his son. I'm going to separate your
Bogus.
law from her daughter.
Bogus.
I'm going
That's
to separate
bogus, brother.
them. It's going to be a sign of
That's
blood.
bogus.
It's
That's
blood.
bogus.
It's a
That's
bloody,
bogus.
bloody day.
That's fluff. That's
Bloody.
all fluff.
It's a
The
bloody
trash Owaspy.
because it's
Again.
lost God. I could do
Again. We just need to go ahead and support whoever print these things. And we're gonna put these books in the public restrooms, and we're gonna have it to where they could be able to rip the pages off easy so they can wipe their ass after they take a shit or piss of that matter.
stone in the lower heavens, acting like he's the creator of, he's my father. He's telling me he's my
Ain't no
father.
such thing as no lower heavens. What is the lower heavens?
You can go ahead.
Where is the lower heavens located?
That only happens on earth. Only murder. Oh, you lucky my phone died, you sucker. Bitch ass nigga. You're lucky.
I'm a bitch
You
ass
bitch ass
nigga. See,
nigga.
and it's crazy because you
You
wanna know
lying
what?
asshole ass God, you. Now
This
everybody think
room, this room, the platform holding in this room right now, it's been really sounding like a bunch of cell warriors with you Owaspy cats. You know what I'm saying? Y'all screaming a lot through the doors, bro. Y'all doing all that screaming through the doors, but you ain't gonna hit the yard though. When you hit the yard, it's something different, you know. But that's cool. You get away with the bitch asses and all that. You know what I mean? That's cool. That's just showing how your ideology is trash. You don't have no humble, no meekness. You know what I'm saying? You can disagree with a guy all you want, but then when you try to attack an actual man, when you try to attack a man though, you see what I'm saying? Calling them bitch asses through the cell. That's crazy. And it's funny because we're on the cell phone. That's crazy work. Well, I'm on the cell phone right now, but that's crazy work. Cell warriors. Damn, that's why that's diabolical. Calling a grown man a bitch through the cell. Crazy work. Crazy work. Oh, he dropped his phone died. Uh,
What up,
hey, well, it
Sapphire?
been fun.
What
Yeah,
up with
man,
it?
it been fun. Man.
It's been a long
Uh,
night, man. We 10 hours
yeah,
in, man.
10 hours in. Yep. Yeah, it's about time for me to tap out, man. But for
Definitely,
sure
man.
though, loved one, man. We can I don't know. I didn't see the number. But as soon as you send it to me, I'm gonna text you, man, and you know what I'm saying? Man, crazy from me yesterday, man, as far as with the whip. I just need to, cause I'll be over the road. So I really like when I get home, I only be having like 18 hours. Like it's just
Mm.
crazy how to just pack everything, try to do everything all at once without, you know what I'm saying? So, but
But
anyways, I mean, that's neither here nor there, you know what I'm saying? It's just,
we gonna link though, even if it's just on some knowledge, man. You know, we sit and build, record some
so,
shit, post it.
you said, what?
I'll do it.
Yo,
Yeah, I want to do an in-person interview with you. So whenever you do get back,
man, most definitely, most definitely.
I'm trying to get some
Oh, yeah.
in-persons in. You close, so you 30 minutes from you.
Yeah.
Whether I'll pull up on you, man. Let me know. It don't matter.
Oh, yeah, for
But you
sure.
could definitely pull up on me though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so I definitely come out that way. You know what I mean? I mean, you come to the West, but uh,
It's nicer
yeah,
out here, but yeah.
yeah.
I don't know
No,
where
it's
you at
cool
on the
around.
west though, but
No, just shit. Remember around over on Triscuit area, man. I mean, it
okay.
ain't like, you know what I'm saying, but it's it ain't the, you know what I'm saying, it ain't all like suburby or whatever, but it's still got that vibe though, you know what I'm saying? So
Now pull up to the shop. We'll do an interview here, man.
yeah, heck said, but hold on, but what about the music though, bro? You said something. So
I got
do
a
you
studio. We got the studio with the green screen. 2 minutes from my store.
oh man, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Everything close. I really don't got to move for nothing.
That's for sure.
Yep, I'll take
Besides,
you, give you the tour for free.
yeah.
That's a good idea. That's what we're gonna do. When you pull up, we're gonna do our interview at the studio on the green screen. I'm gonna meet you at my shop, and then we'll go to the studio.
That's on 100.
Yep.
For sure.
So yeah, let me know when you're ready. We locked in. Hopefully, we can do
All
that
right.
this week in the next 2 weeks. I say that. I ain't gonna rush you, but
Yeah.
let's make
It's gonna
that
take me a
happen,
second,
man.
but it, you know what I'm saying, in between time we can still, you know what I'm saying, boom, just hit the horn, just chop it up, you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
that
I'm gonna
still, you know
email
what I
you my
mean?
phone number.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gotta be like, all quick to, it's it's whatever. Like I said, man, I'm the whip down right now, man. It was just crazy, you know what I'm saying? The outer tire rod,
Yep.
it popped out. It popped out on me. Yeah, it popped out. I had to get when I got told, yeah, dude, like you just gotta pop pop it back in place, put it back in place. But I blame myself because I was supposed to been when got a tire alignment. You know what I mean? Like like I say, man, when I get home, I just get home and crash. Me and the wife, we just get home and crash. Or whenever I get home, I just crash out. Like,
I feel you.
you know what I
I'm
mean?
here though when
So
you're ready, man. Whenever you get some free
most
time.
definitely. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm about to I gotta walk up for a second.
We got your side back to the panel.
Calm, man. I just couldn't take no more with dude. Goof ass. I couldn't do it, bro. And I've been trying so hard, like to refrain from like dummies and goof ass. I kind of got that, so naturally. So and I got it bad. So and I noticed, some people take insult to that. So I've been trying to refrain from that and stuff. But
That's what he wanted though. So that
that's
way,
exactly
that's
that's
what he
what he
wanted because
wants.
he didn't want the. Why else would you do that? Because is it supposed to be one sided? So when you start doing it, now we're not talking about the information no more. It's just about to be a bunch of dummies and this and that.
Yeah,
That's why I'm like,
him.
what are you doing? Like, do you know what foresight? Like, do you not know the end game of what you starting?
Yeah, I mean, him and the other one was doing it too. So I can't just blame the drunk one. Both of them was doing it, but you know what I'm saying. I'm on the other one next so much. You know what I'm saying. I just let that shit roll off. You know what I'm saying. But
See,
he
I
was
ain't have
just
to put Kosmon in the back one time though. He'll do it and then he'll fall back for a little bit. Like he know that he don't just turn it on and just won't stop. Like
yeah,
he's smooth with it. Kosmon is smooth with his ish. Like dude was not smooth with his ish.
yeah, and that's the thing with Omar too. Omar not smooth with his shit. That see, the Waspy dude was doing the same thing Omar was doing, but Omar was crashing out behind it. He was loud about it.
So, tonight wasn't that bad for Omar though either. But yeah, you right. Omar that had a couple of nights over here. He did crash. But I let him. The one night I'm like, fuck it, man. I ain't working. I'm about to just let y'all get it out y'all system.
But
I'm gonna
yeah,
cut that
man.
up one day. It was him and Cosmo. They was talking about pulling up on each other and everything, man.
Cosmo ain't gonna do nothing. But yeah,
Oh, it was
man.
Omar, I think, saying it. I don't remember, but I'm gonna replay it one day.
But yeah, man. You gotta get me and Cosmon in the 101 where he can't be running, man. I mean, we ain't gotta get a debate, but you gotta at least have us a show, man, because he gotta prove the validity of some of these claims.
Mm.
These claims he be making is outrageous, man. And when we on his neck, you notice, oh man, I'm skate up out of here, or I'm taking the doo doo, and man, come on now. Ain't nobody hearing that. Yeah, you got the runs, boy. Getting punched
He
all
got the
in the
bubble
stomach.
guts.
Got
Oh man. Well,
taking all
man,
type
peace
of
and
body
blessings,
shots.
man. Peace and blessings. Shalom, Baraka. I'm about to get up off here, man. I hope everybody weekend was good. We'll continue on, you know what I'm saying? And man, until next time. Shalom.
Shalom, Mark. But yeah, man, you A1, man, you gotta set something up, man, the show so I can smoke 'em, man. No running, no. He really can't run, but his guy just be ad-libbing too much, so can't nobody hear. All that ad-libbing and stuff, we don't need that. We just need him to everybody to listen to him get punched on. Yeah, man, I'm sick of the waspy crap. That's my target over there. That's my
Next Sunday, we
target.
doing the same thing for you though. We gonna play your face off, yo debate, and then we gonna come right in with the results right after, the same way we did with this one. These the two debates I had sitting on the shelf for like a month or two. I had your results for a minute.
Sound
I
like
just
a
ain't have a
plan.
second judge. It was the same thing with this one. We had one judge on it.
Okay, it sound like I should be able to be there Sunday. I should be
Yeah,
able
it's
to
gonna
be
be. We gonna turn it into an all day thing. So it's kind of like your day. You really ain't got to be there to the end, like to the afternoon, like same thing with today.
there. Okay.
Because y'all debate was like 2-3 hours, and then y'all face off was a minute. Y'all face off was like 3. That's 6 hours right there before we even get to the results. And I'll probably start it. I don't know. Let me know what time you're gonna be available ahead of time. If you can, then that'll tell me what time to start it.
You still gotta give me your new number. You still
Yep,
ain't
let me
never
just
hit me up.
email you right now. I got your number in here actually. Hold on. I
Yeah.
still got all your numbers saved. I switched my number, man. JJ was sending me a million voice notes, all type of crazy shit, man.
Uh-huh.
Had a bunch of weirdos have my number and shit, thinking I could just go ahead and give it out. And people gonna respect it. People is fucking goofies, man.
God. Yeah, man. I look forward to putting my feet on Kosmon face, man. It's just I can't wait for it. But yeah, the other guy, man, in terms of him, like him, Asar Cobb, bro, those are I can't entertain those guys, bro, for long. It's there's nothing from that, bro. They goofies.
I ain't seen a Sarum Khan in a couple of days, man. I hope you doing good, man. You probably on the road somewhere.
That boy embarrassed from getting all that line he be doing, man.
Yeah, I think if y'all want that rematch, man, pull up. I got y'all.
Man, do it look like I'm finna entertain that guy? You seen what happened last time. He can't even be honest. Oh, he said this. We play the audio. That ain't what I said. Then we catch him in a lie. Like man, this guy can't be honest. Man, he'd probably lie if his life depended on it.
I think he
Let
got
me
a
just chill
presentation
for a
coming up
moment.
too. Here, let me message you so you can message me on this new number.
Yeah, I should come up and do a Stardom Car special.
Yeah. Make something happen, man. You ain't had a presentation in a minute.
Cause he keep running his mouth. I should see, but it's the thing. I already did. Like like how I bust King, like how I had the videos and stuff, King J down and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I didn't already did that with Asar before. This is why I'm like he just want to keep getting embarrassed. I can't keep entertaining him. But most of that stuff is on like HOK though. You get what I'm saying? So y'all probably never seen it.
Yeah, I ain't been watching too much of the recent stuff. I've been working so much over here. Shoot, we've been streaming for what? How long we been live? 10 hours and
10
44
hours, yeah.
minutes.
You
Dang.
go crazy. You going crazy with this.
10 hours and 44 minutes. I'm probably gonna start a rerun, end this one, start a rerun, and go to sleep. I got a bunch of long 10-hour, 12-hour shows. And then when I wake up, we're gonna do an open panel or something. It's Memorial Day. Dang, who said they wanted to come on today? Somebody said they wanted to do a show today. They'll message me if they still want to do it. I forgot.
Dang, yeah, bro. Where you at? You in the Midwest too, right?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning, bro. I'm finna go ahead, get
Yeah,
up
it's
off
5.
here,
So
man.
it's 5:30. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. Wake up. I gotta open up my shop. It's the holiday, or I might stay closed. I don't know. We gonna see.
Come on.
Somebody was
Yeah,
talking about coming to get some teeth, but I don't know if they knew it was a holiday.
probably not. But yeah, I just wanted to get back up here, man, and give a proper salute, man. I appreciate the platform. Appreciate you always letting me speak, man, and bring out the information. I ain't want to leave, after talking crazy and disrespectful, nothing like that, bro. I ain't
No,
want
I
to
ain't
do
even
that.
hear you.
Yeah,
Them
bro, I
niggas
had to
was so
tell dude, man.
disrespectful, man. It made you
Nah,
look
but
like
it wasn't crazy. It wasn't crazy. It was more like, bro, stop interrupting me. Like you a goofy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even trip about that, man. He been acting so wild all night. I was waiting on it. I already know. Yeah, he was. I wonder where he was walking to, man. He just started walking.
To get some coke. That boy been high all
It's
day, bro.
funny, man. Is
That
that only?
man,
Oh, I thought
that
that was
man went
only.
to go get that man went to go get an 8-ball, bro. That man.
That nigga just started walking at 4 in the morning. Where he walking to?
Crackhead stuff, bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's
Like,
crackhead shit.
you was just in the house playing games. Like, I don't know what was they playing cards or something.
That's that crackhead shit, bro. Get up and just start walking through the park.
God is wild, man.
And it's 4 in the morning. But all right, bro. Let me get up off here before I start cracking jokes again, bro. We'll go ahead and get up off
Oh
here.
man, y'all have a good night, man. Have a good holiday. I guess I don't
Everyone,
celebrate
man.
none of these. Let me stop wishing people a good holiday. Have a
I
good day
don't,
tomorrow.
but hey, peace and blessings, man. I ain't gonna make a big deal out of it. Peace and blessings to everybody.
Peace. We had a pretty fire show today, man. Definitely a fire show. June 6th, we have the finals face-off between Pandemics, the African Atheist, and Suave Boss. Who is going to walk away with the $500? Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. It's going down. Let's get it.
Oh, this would be relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about, he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on is that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. Then, like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan, man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm going to destroy Pan. I'm going to embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm going to peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're going to see that day. He don't got the information. He's going to compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answer round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Man, he won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be this might be his last debate. This might be his last debate. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him, because I don't, you know, like I say, he's a great debater, but I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 in the Titans Debate League. And yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. And he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. It won't be no calling for A1. It won't be no calling for Honey. It won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him, his artillery, my artillery, sitting in the Coliseum, blood will spill, and I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
Yes, y'all. Who's gonna walk away with the $500? Pandemics, the African atheist, or Suave Boss, leader of the Argument League? This is the face-off we've all been waiting for. We have finally made it to the finals. So happy to be here. It's been one heck of a journey. And salute to everybody rocking with me. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Make sure you add our sister page at Coliseum of Arguments. Let me go ahead and drop that link so everybody can get a bite of that as well. Go ahead and add our sister page. We're going to be going live for the rest of the week from our sister page just to mix things up. But don't worry, I will make sure there's an advertisement over here streaming live so you know where we're at as well, so you don't miss any of that fire action. Let me go ahead and get that link in there for you. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Add our sister page. Let me play that advertisement one more time. June 6th is going down. Somebody's walking away with $500 June 6th. Who's it going to be? Pandemics, the African atheist, or Suave Boss?
Oh, this would be relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on is that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. And like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan, man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm going to destroy Pan. I'm going to embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm going to peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're going to see that day. He don't got the information. He's going to compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answering round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Yeah. He won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be. This might be his last debate. This might be his last debate. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him because I don't, you know, like I said, he's a great debater, but you know, I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 in the Titans Debate League. And yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. And he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. It won't be no calling for A1. It won't be no calling for Honey. It won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him, his artillery, my artillery, Center of the Coliseum, blood will spill, and I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemis the African atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face to choose the topic that will define the championship debate. $500 on the line. One winner, one name etched in Clash of the Titans history. Who has the sharper mind? Who can survive the pressure? Who will rise when the lights are brightest? This is bigger than debate. This is legacy. And for everyone who lost along the way, your chance at redemption comes when Tournament 1.2 launches. But right now, this moment belongs to the finalists. Clash of the Titans 1.0, the face-off, Saturday, May 23rd, prime time. What happens when a Christian preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered? What if faith and science were never supposed to be enemies? This isn't another religious book, and it's not another angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A1 Richardson takes you on a mind-bending journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, cause and effect, vibration, polarity, rhythm, and the universal law shaping your everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves and blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no church cliches, no blind obedience. Just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing your faith, spiritually curious, tired of shallow answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life now.
Cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy. Build or destroy. Cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on.
My people dying by the millions. Electric vanity claim the lives of all the children. Kings killing kings, rate liners to the ceiling. Mindless and silly, the blind is sticking film me describing what is really a crime to the indigo mind. I got the vision, but fighting for survival lifeline and pot the piston is missing, documenting these sentences for the kingdom. Princesses in the kingdom, my Jugi, they're my wingdom. If they with me now, they who with me from the beginning. I wish you would try with the vibe that you're seeking. Favor from the sky, if it's right, you believe it. The signs of the seasons, the signs of the seasons.
Or destroy. Cultivate allies and go to war. You know the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy. Build or destroy. Cultivate allies and go to war. You know the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on.
Still we gotta make strides. Statistically it'd be wise to call us snake guys. Snake guys. I can never love yours if you hate mine. Born to build or destroy, that's an 8-9, do the math. Whole knowledge out the tune so we knew to have. Known to smile, but you'll never hear Buddha laugh. My verses keep the streets lit, whole crew and staff. And got the power of Muhammad when he threw the jab. Boom by yay, trippy like a new Kanye. Coulda J no matter who I lay. I'm suspicious of their mission, Dr. Umar face. We on the move, the guards renting out the U-Haul space. As the wickets clear the demons as they blew on stage. Assisting like Nicodemus with the crew on stage. You feel me? Cause it's the reason that we do those things. Cause you gotta protect your energy and rule your space. Rule your space.
Or destroy. Cultivate allies and go to war. You know that blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy. Or destroy. Cultivate allies and go to war. You know that blackest against
Jamal, classic art, Mona Lisa. Return to gold to Caesar, holy speaker. Consuming rappers like a whole amoeba, roll the weed up. Your local preacher, 317, decode the beeper. Load the sheep up, cause holy Jesus got some older features. They withholding secrets of mysticism, bogus reasons. They quote Josephus, holding meetings only for elite men. We off the deep end, overseers and slave hunters control the precinct. It's no defense, cold enough to blow the heat in. The flow decent, solar beings hold a DNA with the oldest features. It's all the reason to be so conceited. Afro eliteness, chocolate women say the style give them they whole Vita. Social media birth the boldest speakers, hold your grievance. Before they spin that block with the poles and heaters, know what beef is. The voice of reason, dropping gems on them, hope you peeped it. It's now Cypher 85, and Jay destroy the weak shit.
Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep their eye on me. Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep
You know
their
this
eye
could
on me.
get stranger things spooky. Trying to exchange loopy. When I throw this shit at you, orangutan dookie. This what happened with Lucy, a brainiac with a loose leaf. Animaniac goofy, ain't a rapper Kaboom. Me a god of the earth, Jamal put in work. Ain't gotta really pop shit, boy, these bars is a perk. Even spar with the church like some hard-headed jerk. Shit, marching is simply taking a walk till it hurt. We done gone through the worst, lost in the search. Guard your soul, you know the body dissolve in the dirt. This the hardest at work. We been scarred with the curse. Break the bond with the educational clause I insert. Get the bag, move to Mars with a Tartarian purse. Smart man if it works. That's why I'm branding this merch. A dink with pants with the shirt. The original man first. Show you how the gods do. Like I'm spitting this damn verse. Love and light.
Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep their eye on me. Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep their eye on me.
every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Judicial systems and politicians, the wicked prey on the innocent, poverty-like conditions. Popular protocol, populate propositions. Your whole existence is probably out the picture. They out to get you. Foreign DNA in your mixture. Never thought I'd be touring CLA with these lectures. Made the elixir for the people to paint a picture. Clear as day in their brain. We created the scriptures. Genesis, Deuteronomy. Who could rhyme with me on the subject? Keeping their eye on me. Whole society know what's up next. My sobriety flows entirely for the upset. Suppression the truth. Back in the booth. School of coons in the coop. Take them back to the roots. I'm a star like a monologue, not your kaboo. Coming hard, you should know the guard higher than you. Couple rappers in the game that I'm trying to chew. Couple countries on the plane, ain't I'm trying to view. I'm divine, you divine, what you trying to do? From my mind to your mind, let's align the crew. Cause every line is a sign, just combine the two. May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. The generation of change, no longer we see meditation is strange. Maybe in different lanes, but the destination the same. Future seeing the wave, you hella late in the game. Gotta deal with the pain, repeating it is insane. Who protecting the culture? Who deflecting the vulture from scooping up all the folks up? Who you respect the most, influenced by and promote? Cause few and few of our role models moving and still a spoke of. For you there's no love. Black civil rights movement got you confused with the rules of the illuminated. Like who's related to who? Since the age of 2, made it fool what they say in the school. Don't pertain to you, taint the truth. They playing it cool since the age of the noose. We've been making the news. Crooked cops running blocks now, spraying your boo. When the semi on the Glock now, aiming at you. When it pops bullets, you not gonna be able to chew. May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Hey, hey. Of our lives, may we increase as it reach the heavenly skies. In the streets, moving peace, the better lives. Move discreet, cause the meek forever thrive. Faded told me let my light shine, I set a fire. Blessings from the eternal ride, I'm still alive. They told me this gon' get you far, I said nigga nah. Speak for yourself, out of the loop, I've been the God. Stayed in my lane, maintain relevancy in the sport. Most of my early shit was better than I really thought. Acknowledge yourself, acquired the wealth, applied the mind of TikTok. Time to tell it's the soul. Divine thought cracking the mold. Kind of vibe, bring the back, slipping back to the fold. Ask them questions, get your past to the fold. The facts as it's told, expose what we actually know.
Love, light, peace, and blessings. Yeah. Love, light, peace, and blessings. Yeah. Love, light, peace, and blessings. So you're up.
You a legend, can't engage in no word of mouth challenge. And preaching right or wrong, bro, we talking about balance. Seen the best brothers with wild talent, but not grounded. Attract balance from those practicing foul malice. These scarred hands on y'all mans is now callous. I consecrate with the herb till my face is disturbed. As the ancestor ancients emerge, stormy winds cause the page to turn spooky. Righteous living, reap your harvest residually, literally. It'll keep your enemies out your vicinity. You could be what you finna be if you could see it vividly. The true and living, the epitome of that energy. Be the total package, rolling through the rapids. Knowing you a savage, if you want it, you can have it. Focus on it hard till you close enough to grab it. If you believe in God, she ain't birthing nothing average. Exactly.
Love, light, peace, and blessings. blessings to you. Love, light, peace, and blessings to you.
Static Selector.
Yo, first Joey co-signed me. Them haters said that shit luck. Then J-Elect chimed in next. A nigga almost threw up. Then Sheik and Jada stamped it. She can't make this shit up. My little homies like, fuck with Jay, you gon' get lit up. It's big Libra energy. Gotta weigh things. This is hip-hop, they TikTok. Not the same breed, same mother, different father. It's not the same seed. There's indica, there's sativa. It's not the same tree. They talking hill figure. My workers make pill figures. Got knowledge built bridges. You dealing with real niggas. Before you seen Jamal, it was blunts, 40s, and bitches. No crucifixes, need protection, I call the witches. Substantially, they stances unstable and often switches. And they follow traditions of whatever may offer riches. It's hard to picture energy like me off the Richter. We see you switched up and spitting subs. Say my name like Beyonce. Niggas know who to try. Come to J for that substance. Niggas know who to buy. What you saying ain't your lifestyle. Niggas know who will lie. About my people till I'm shot down. Niggas do or die.
See, first of all, I make a hater shut the fuck up. Nigga like me give enough love when he see me, they up chuck or vomit. In other words, throw up guts. A pussy nigga throw up guns. The kids lost, there's no community centers and no funds. There's no beach, but we resort to sell drugs. No more L's, we not bitch.
Static Selector.
Yo, first Joey co-signed me. Them haters said that shit luck. Then J-Elect chimed in next. A nigga almost threw up. Then Sheik and Jada stamped it. She can't make this shit up. My little homies like, fuck with Jay, you gon' get lit up. It's big Libra energy. Gotta weigh things. This is hip-hop, they TikTok. Not the same breed, same mother, different father. It's not the same seed.
When that come around, and the rabbit got the gun and now the tables turn, you gotta read what you sow. Read what you sow, nigga. Pay your fee for your soul. When that come around, and the rabbit got the gun and now the tables turn, you gotta read what you sow. Read what you sow, nigga. Pay your fee for your soul.
Bitch your mama, just in case you niggas talking about me. Call it how I see it, nigga, ain't no talk about me. Kinda shit that break necks on spaghetti heads. Every op that ever did me dirty is already dead. His baby mama said he apologized, I bet he did. Tried to stop the goons from running down, they already slid. How you handle a hater in my position? Smashed all my motherfucking goals, I'm doing side missions. You ain't that nigga in your gang, the vibe missing. Ain't even got a chain, you niggas side bitches. A G, a whole nother league, ride strictly. All due respect, I'm a vet dog, I'll fix him. Get it, vet dog, I'll fix him. How sickening, I got the whole crowd listening. They like this nigga putting it down, spitting, We better off just running around giving love. Not in your top 5, it's not a surprise, but that's alright. My little homies think I'm better than Oz, so I just stay on top of my game, the better the odds. Just to be mentioned with those kind of caliber guys. Stepping aside is probably wise, and by design, find another nigga like me a problem to find. Love your neighbor as yourself in these sorrowful times, cause when the scales flip, shit shift, drop of a dime. That's that karma.
Come around, and the rabbit got the gun and now the tables turn, you
King shit. Man, it's only right I rise. I was born in the fall. My mama and my daddy rode in separate cars. Next time me and him spoke, I was 24. Them boys hard to reach behind them prison walls. Crack error, the proof in his eyes. In this world can't survive institutionalized. The streets will swallow you up like a wolf in disguise. Nowadays, hard to separate truth from the lies. So now I'm on a mission for the people. May your well wishes be equal and your enemies beneath you. The Hennessy is lethal, be easy on that needle. I pray your heart is real like a Hebrew. We need you. I'm cooking up that work in the lab to supplement it. You know me from that work in the past, it's been a minute. I drop a couple verses, pastors and the bishops be nervous. Your boy put a hurt in on religion.
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
This that work for the serving out the kitchen. You lurking, just know I'm alert and in position. The son of a sauce, on my purpose, bout to click in. This Hamdulillah when Jamal is back to mixing. I'm way too Marcus Garvey for pimping parties. Too Malcolm Xing to be out here flexing. Too much the youth is running around without direction. They got 1,000 questions, so they out here guessing. CEOs trying to find a way to own a business. In the streets, never Saturday, Jehovah Witness. We gotta bridge the gap, deliver the facts. As simple as that, they into that, it's bigger than rap.
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
Just that work for
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
Just that work for the
All these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. And when all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
Dog, I be chillin', minding my business is living in purpose is standing on 10. Can't be compared to these skinless rappers still pumping their hate while they standing on trends. Got all my shit out the mud, all the homies like buddy done it again. I used to spit it for free for niggas not better than me, then they hit me the ends. None of these niggas is like me, mimicking the boy style, it gotta be jokes. I used to think they was grimy, now the way that they be tweaking, it gotta be coke. Yeah, he said he was rich, but shit he's still concerned with, he gotta be broke. You from the era of streams, I'm from the era of fiends. Inside of the stove, he wanna collab, it's probably a no. He don't wanna crash with Hollywood Coke. I've been eating bad while out on the road, but after this fast, my body will glow. How did that go? That's what your bitches be saying whenever I body a quote. Don't be a hoe, that's what my missus be saying whenever I pop out the door. Oh, close your eyes, I'm a visionary, cannot be defined by a dictionary. You can feel the vibe and it's anyway. You go, it's genocide to an adversary. Bro, spin the block on a merry go. Safety lock off, then we let it go. 1-2 shot, many more. That's how that shit blow. I had to find myself, stand on purpose, grounded, redefine myself. Switch up my surroundings and get by myself. That's where I find my wealth. Had to find myself, living purpose, grounded, redefine myself. Switch up my surroundings and get by myself. That's where I find my wealth.
I had to find myself.
My enemies frustrated cause I won't engage. I expose slaves, they ain't fucking with the culture wave. Till I'm holding great, potent on the vocal aid. In the streets, on internet like an open J. Young king playing the part I'm supposed to play. Sapiosexual vibration, I poke your bae. She at your neck like he ain't got the answer, sway. Jay got a colorful aura like anime. Young bull flex on all old niggas, go figure. I'm in bed with success, cozier than cold winters. They got a massive team, but nobody know business. I go with hits like a ho-ho, go with Christmas. Had to pause for the bros who missed it. Your boy flow wicked and so. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies, ready, ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies loony, not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded it to my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star as I gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear, so it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna be free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Then my sister don't gotta pay bills no more, then she'll be free. Then I can have my mama ride foreign like she's supposed to be, then she'll be free. Cause baby boy got it. Mama, don't you reach up in your wallet, not when you're with me. Oh no, no, no. So when I'm free, I'ma be right back home where I'm supposed to be, not in these streets. Trying to make a living for myself and my family so I can breathe. So if they need new shoes, I ain't gotta worry, cause it's all on me. Yeah, 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 yeah. The only time I feel free is with a mic, bright lights while I'm on the stage. They cheer for me. Got my whole family backstage doing the same like it should be. That would make me feel free. Yeah, yeah. That would make me feel free. I just wanna be free.
Peace and blessings, Titan family. You know, there's a specific kind of silence that follows a storm. A clarity that only comes when the dust settles and you find yourself still standing, unbothered, unmoved. They say perception is reality, but in the realm of social media, execution and results are the only truth that matters. Lately, there's been a lot of noise and a lot of organized energy directed my way. But as you can see, the hate ain't working. In fact, it's doing the exact opposite. I want to take a moment to do something nobody's going to expect. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you who decided to be an obstacle. To those of you who tried to close doors before I could even reach the handle, and to the people who tried to muddy the waters of my reputation, I appreciate you. In psychology, we understand the fundamental law. Growth requires resistance, period. If you go to the gym, you lift feathers, your muscles won't grow. You need the heavy stuff. So thank each and every one of you who were an obstacle. You were the heavy iron I needed. You forced me to stop looking for a path and to make my own and start carving one. You didn't break me. You built the endurance I didn't even know I had for this. In this game of life and leadership, talent might get you in the door, but character is what keeps you in the room. Character isn't what you do when the cameras are rolling. It's the integrity you maintain when the world is trying to bait you into becoming a version of yourself you don't even recognize. A man without a solid moral compass is like a ship without a rudder. You'll be floating out at sea, but you will never arrive anywhere meaningful. I've developed an internal armor, I guess we can call it, that my haters just can't pierce. When you have a clear conscience, you don't have to remember your lies. True character is the silent engine behind every long-term success story. I'm going to say that again. True character is the silent engine behind every long-term success story. And it's the one thing that no amount of coordinated hate can ever take from you. The traps you set, the click-ups, the behind-the-scenes narratives weren't setbacks. They were validation. You don't conspire against someone who doesn't have potential to actually be the best. You don't set traps for someone who isn't moving forward. The very fact you had to coordinate your efforts is proof that deep down, you recognize that I deserve to be here. While you were busy calculating my downfall, I was busy calculating my growth. My spiritual strength is through the roof right now because of y'all, because I chose a path of non-engagement. I didn't feed into y'all energy. I didn't match y'all vibration. And as the saying goes, a heart that remains pure in a toxic environment isn't weak. It's bulletproof. Let's be real. I've had a lot of people lately trying to double back on me too. Trying to slide back in the circle, wanting to work with me. And you probably already see a few of them over here. So you already know what it is. The reality, many want to learn, but a lot of y'all won't meet the standard, and that's okay. And I accept that. You know, I don't feel bad for the people who aren't going to make it. You know, a lot of y'all want the fruit without the labor. Y'all want the crown without having to put in the work. I've realized that being disliked by people with low vibrations or shitty intentions isn't a curse. It's actually divine protection. I can't thank my haters enough for pushing me away when I first started. By trying to exclude me, you actually isolated me from your toxicity. Y'all did me the biggest favor in the world by showing me your hand early and making sure that you forced me into the position to keep my circle tight and keep my energy high. And by continuing to move with a clean heart and a focused mind and not paying attention to y'all, I've been able to manifest opportunities that my haters will never be able to touch, even if they tried. While y'all were playing checkers, I was mastering the board. And at the end of the day, I'm here to serve this community. I'm the best person for this mission because I was forged in the fire that you lit. And y'all have to live with that. And I know that y'all see the shift. I know y'all see the stones that you guys were throwing turning into bridges. What a tangled web we weave. And now the same people who were throwing rocks are trying to build a walkway back. And I forgive you, you know? You know, carrying a grudge is like drinking poison and waiting for the other person to die. So that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm too busy living to hold on to dead weight. If you're genuine, if you could look in the mirror and take real accountability for your actions, and if you could bring something valuable to the table, then holler at me. I'm a man of growth. If your soul is right, we might be able to make something happen. But understand, the standard has been raised. I'm not the same person who lacked boundaries that you may have knew from a few months ago. I'm not the same person who's desperate to work with anybody because
I don't know anybody in the community anymore. You can't run that game on me. It's not going to work. The standard for character has been raised. I'm only keeping people with supreme character around me. And you will be tested. Because how do we know if you are who you say you are if you haven't been tested? So be prepared for that. To my supporters, the ones who saw the vision when it was just a flicker, thank you. To everyone rocking with Team Titans, I appreciate you. You don't know. I'm on here every day, consistent, giving y'all 100%. You know what I'm saying? From the graphics, the production, my moderation. You know, I'm only one man, but yeah, y'all getting 150%. You know, and I'm sure that you see it, and I think my growth reflects my input. So yeah, we move with intellect, we move with purpose, and we move because we are chosen. Remember, the wind doesn't stop the mountain, it just clears the fog. Stay focused, stay legendary, and remember my motto, treat your smile like your money and never let them steal it. Peace, we out.
Yeah. In the Titan debate league, we gather strong. Hosted by humble mystic, where minds belong. A1, our founder stands tall, Afrocentric and bright. We welcome allies in this intellectual fight. Yeah, words flow like rivers, through the air we breathe. Each argument sharp, a truth we can't achieve. Humble mystic guides us with a steady hand. Through the debate rap, where facts and logic stand. From the streets to the halls, our voices ring clear. Academic rigor, where knowledge does appear. Titan Debate League, a place to explore. With A1 as our guide, we learn and grow. Humble mystic voice, a beacon so bright. Together we argue in this debate right night. The rules are set, the stage is ours. With passion and intellect, we rise to power. A1 support, a guiding light. In the Titan Debate League, we ignite. Each word we speak, a challenge to the mind. In this league we find our inner kind. Humble mystics presence, a constant in our lives. With A1 as our leader, we thrive. From the streets to the halls, our voices ring clear. Academic rigor, where knowledge does appear. Titan Debate League, a place to explore. With A1 as our guide, we learn and grow. Humble mystics voice, a beacon so bright. Together we argue in this debate rap night.
Dog, I be chillin', minding my business is living in purpose and standing on 10. Can't be compared to these skinless rappers still pumping their hate while they standing on trends. Got all my shit out the mud, all the homies like buddy done it again. I used to spit it for free for niggas not better than me, then they hit me the ends. None of these niggas is like me, mimicking the boy style, it gotta be jokes. I used to think they was grimy, now the way they be tweaking, it gotta be coke. Yeah, he said he was rich, but shit he's still concerned with, he gotta be broke. You from the era of streams, I'm from the era of fiends. Inside of the stove, he wanna collab, it's probably a no. He don't wanna crash with Hollywood Coke. I been eating bad while out on the road, but after this fast, my body will glow. How did that go? That's what your bitches be saying whenever I body a quote. Don't be a hoe. That's what my missus be saying whenever I pop out the dough. Oh, close your eyes, I'm a visionary. Cannot be defined by a dictionary. You can feel the vibe and it's anywhere you go. It's genocide to an adversary. Bro, spin the block on a merry-go. Safety lock off, then we let it go. 1-2 shot, many more. That's how that shit blow. Had to find myself. Stand on purpose, grounded, redefine myself. Switch up my surroundings and get by myself. That's where I find my wealth. Had to find myself. Living purpose, grounded, redefine myself. Switch up my surroundings and get by myself. That's where I find my wealth.
I had
Build or destroy, cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy. Build or destroy, cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on.
My people dying by the millions. Electric vanity claim the lives of all the children. Kings killing kings, raid liners to the ceiling. Mindless and silly, the blind is sticking film me, describing what is really a crime to the indigo mind. I got the vision, but fight for survival, lifeline, and pot the piston is missing, documenting these citizens for the kingdom. Princesses in the kingdom, my tribute and my wingdom. If they with me now, they who with me from the beginning. I wish you a try with the vibe that you're seeking. Favor from the sky, if it's right, you believe it. The signs of the seasons, signs of the seasons.
Or destroy, cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy. Or destroy, cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on.
Still we gotta make strides. Statistically it'd be wise to call us snake guys. Snake guys, I can never love yours if you hate mine. Born to build or destroy, that's an 8-9, do the math. Whole knowledge out the tune so we knew to have. Known to smile, but you'll never hear Buddha laugh. My verses keep the streets lit, whole crew and staff. And got the power of Muhammad when he threw the jab. Boom, Baye, drippy like a new Kanye. Could've J no matter who I lay. I'm suspicious of their mission, Dr. Umar face. We on the move, the guards renting out the U-Haul space. As the wickets clear the demons as they blew on stage. Assisting like Nicodemus with the crew on stage. You feel me? Cause it's the reason that we do those things. Cause you gotta protect your energy and rule your space. Rule your space.
Or destroy, cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy. Or destroy, cultivate allies and go to war. Even the blackest against the law. Here in the jungle we get it on. You either build or destroy.
Devil, whatever, how the hell did we just fall apart? You was my brother, know that I love you. I would've gave you my own heart, and I would've never honing it level. Think about letting that thing small, knowing that we got the same heart. It's crazy we ain't got the same heart, and they the one taking the aim for it, and I'm the one taking the blame for it. They ain't got no shame in the game for it, till I come back around with that pain for it. You gon' pay it for the time you was hating, you gon' pay it for the time you was dirty macking, you gon' pay it for the time that you hit on women, you pay it for the time that you flipped on family. Karma gon' come your way, young nigga. It can be any day, young nigga. The way that you played your hand, I forgive you, but back in that sandbox, can't forgive you. Killing my mentor, tell your little brother the issue. How did we go to them pistols? Know I'm official, know that I try to uplift you. Kinda knowing that I miss her. We was together, down for whatever. How the hell did we just fall apart? You was my brother, know that I love you. I would've gave you my own heart, and I would've never honed in the level. Think about letting that thing spark, knowing that we got the same heart. It's crazy we ain't got the same heart, and I'm the one taking the blame for it, and they the one taking the aim for it. They ain't got no shame in the game for it, till I come back around with that pain for it. You gon' pay for the time you was hating, you gon' pay for the time you was dirty macking. You gon' pay for the time that you hit on women. You pay for the time that you flipped on family. One more hit, it really ain't gon' matter. More pale lips, just me, more chatter. Can't hold hands going up no ladder. I fall from up here, then my shit gon' shatter. I'm putting on for my whole family, but we on a different road, family. You told folk that I told family, but I never did fold when the folks had me 100. I never been fake in front. I told younger nigga make him something. You told younger nigga take him something. And he the one that took that from his cousin. And that there got the whole family fussing. Got big sis beefing with her brother. Even through it all, still know I love you. But every second I think I trust you. I'm dead, I'm smart in the game. You made it hard in the game. I'm loving, I started the lane. I'm hard as they came. Melody target they brain and they draw like a martyr with flame. How far I done came? You was not part of the blame. You was just part of the strain. You was so grimy that niggas ain't wanna come fuck with me, but that's just part of it. And I'm the one taking the blame for it. They the one taking the aim for it. They ain't got no shame in the game for it. Till I come back around with that pain for it. You gon' pay for the time you was hate. You gon' pay for the time you was dirty macking. You gon' pay for the time that you hit on women. You pay for the time that you flipped on family. We was together, down but whatever. How the hell did we just fall apart? You was my brother, know that I love you. I would've gave you my own heart, and I would've never holding it level. Think about letting that thing spark, knowing that we got the same heart. It's crazy we ain't got the same heart. Hard as they came, Melody, you was my brother. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin, that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they get feeling, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them come when you living, that's family. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. Hey, ain't nobody fighting around here. Ain't nobody shooting around here. Everybody that's around here, family. All love, no hate, be clear. No shade, all love, be real. You love them, you should know how it feel. Tired of all these badass kids. Tired of paying all these bills. Family going through the same thing, so they know exactly how you feel. They supply a shoulder I can cry. I provide a place where they can heal. Leave my money out, they don't steal. Let them have it if it's for a bill. Soldier for me when they in the field. Only way I live. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gon' pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. Family all around me.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now I got to load my gun, cause somebody done shot my brother. I don't give a damn who the fuck you was, I'ma get you suckers. Why they have to take his life? He had 3 kids and a wife. Only thing that comes to mind is go in my closet and grab this knife. So I load my gun, probably finna hunt my brother, cause ain't nobody else doing all these stupid killings than these dumb little fuckers. So easily they take life just to try and earn some stripes. But we gon' see who's on they job, because my OGs taught me right. So I load my gun, bang, 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 bang. When I load my gun, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't ever really be on it. When I load my gun, niggas die, bullets fly, and mamas cry. I've never been the type to let bullshit slide. No, it ain't no love for the other side when the homies ride. I said when the homies ride, she get quiet. But why they wanna take my life? I don't know, but fuck it, I'ma ride for mine. With 2 pistols and 2 strikes, cause growing up in Cleveland ain't nothing nice. Been stuck in the hood my whole life, done seen too many real ones die. Every night another rest in peace sign. Every night another little mama crying. So I load my gun, because somebody done shot my brother. This time it was the motherfucking punk police. Now I'm tripping, fuck 'em. Yeah. They unjustly took his life. Why they stopped him for a lie? Knowing damn well we got it right. And if it don't change, I'ma let him fly. So I load my gun, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. When I load my gun, yeah. You better load your gun, yeah. You better load your gun, yeah. You better load your gun.
But the only thing that's changed is the winning, you know, and I said it since day one. They haven't seen nothing that they can compare me to.
Gotta put a city on one time. I've been grinding since day one. Been grinding since day one, chasing the check. And I think today's come to put my city on and get us respect. Cause bitch, I need everything. Diamonds and pinky rings. Bitch, I need everything that you said we can't have. Now it's big deposits at the bank. I need all the cash. Bitch, I need all the money. 20s, 50s, and 100s. Cause baby, it's the difference than being alive and living. Alive and living. Baby, it's the difference. Baby, Baby, it's a difference to being alive and living. Baby, it's a difference. Baby, it's a difference to being alive and living. Used to try to play me, now a nigga got his check up. And shit you can tell me, cause I got bitches all up in the telly and they sucking on me. Young nigga never lonely, never lonely. Now I'm flexing on my old thing, cause all my old bitches boring. All my new bitches foreign, yeah, they got hella ass. So I'm spending cash, buying hella bags, time to run it up. So your boy get his money up, cause over here way better. Cause bitches treat you different when you alive and living. Now I'm alive and living. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alive and living. Bitches treat you baby, it's different. Baby, it's yeah, being alive and living. Bitch, I'm from Cleveland. Tell me she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? 'Cause I done been around the world with plenty different girls and women. What makes you different? 'Cause I've been on the road, been all around the globe, and women all along be singing the same song. Tell me she's different. This is how it goes. You see her at the bar and you approach her 'cause she goes. You start a conversation and you try to take her home. And if it doesn't work, you put a number in your phone. Then you leave her alone and you wait a couple days. Talk a couple times and you take her on a date. And when you get her home, you try to lay her on the couch. She's gonna tell you pause when she opens up her mouth. She gonna tell you she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? 'Cause I done been around the world with plenty different girls, and women never change, they all seem to be the same. Tell me she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? 'Cause I've been on the road, been all around the globe, and women all along be singing the same song. She's like a book now, you tryna read her, and she's so sexy that you wanna believe her. She's playing hard to get, 'cause she's just a teaser. These games that she's playing has got you hot like a fever. The dreams on the stereo to get you in the mood, but she keeps on resisting every time you make a move. But you keep on trying and you keep on drinking. By the end of the night, you gon' probably be thinking, maybe she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? 'Cause I done been around the world with plenty different girls, and women never change, they all seem to be the same. Tell me she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? 'Cause I've been on the road, been all around the globe, and women all along be singing the same song. She said she's not the same. I said that I feel she's not that kind of girl. Damn, it sounds familiar. Don't know what to say. I think that I should leave her. 'Cause this is so cliche. How can I believe her? She said she's not the same. I said that I feel she's not that kind of girl. Damn, it sounds familiar. Don't know what to say. I think that I should leave her. This is so cliche. How can I believe her? Tell me she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? I've been around the world with plenty different girls, and women never change. They all seem to be the same. She tell me she's different. Tell me she's different. What makes you different? What makes you different? 'Cause I've been on the road, been all around the globe, and women all alone be singing the same song. Tell me she's
Congrats. You got 400 applicants. About 350 of them are
Oh, this would be relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about, he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on is that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. And like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan, man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm going to destroy Pan. I'm going to embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm going to peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're going to see that day. He don't got the information. He's going to compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answer round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Yeah. He won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be. This might be his last debate. This might be his last debate. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him, because I don't. You know, like I said, he's a great debater, but you know, I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 in the Titans Debate League, and yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. And he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. It won't be no calling for A1. It won't be no calling for Honey. It won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him, his artillery, my artillery, center the Coliseum, blood will spill. And I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.